Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
That's not true.
That might
Hello.
be true. You never know.
It's
Hey guys, Flashbang here. So today we're talking about the craziest drama ever. We're gonna do a tier list.
We will do a
actually,
tier list.
You should share your Discord screen.
Oh wait, it's actually true.
Yeah, you should.
That is actually a good
I'd
idea.
rather not be however long they're behind. There we go.
Nah, don't worry about it. So we're having all the bosses, and it includes all the bosses.
Like
all of them.
even bosses
Yes.
that aren't really bosses at all.
Including your all-time favorite G-Corp head manager, because he is so important to the plot.
Well, actually, who's that
Including
first guy?
whoever-
You don't know you don't know Head Hooligan? You don't know Head Hooligan from Kanto 1?
No, he was like my favorite character in Kanto. What do you mean? I loved it when he said it's hooligan time, and hooligans all over everyone.
Oh wait, is it the
You
guy that
remember
we
when he,
peaked
like-
to Mephistopheles?
Yes.
Oh, he's base. He's peak design.
No,
I feel like it's-
we need to have like a tier of its own for this guy. He's like literally a color fixer level.
He is, no. He's probably like... Red Hooligan.
2 a.m. Good night. I'm going and watch this tomorrow. Yeah, you should go to bed.
You
That's-
should, yeah.
that's
It's
too
a
late.
bit late. It will last like 3 hours minimum.
Yeah, you should
No,
not.
consider watching right now and staying and ruining your sleep schedule. Consider that.
To Guido's part. On
Which
that. There's gonna
Guido?
be acts talking.
Which
Yeah,
Guido?
true.
There's
There's
like
like literally
5 of them.
3. Oh wait, there is.
This
Yeah.
tier list is already
There's
seen.
4 Guidos.
So true.
There's 5. There is 2 at the first row, there is 1 for Murder Dungeon 2, 1 for Railway, and 1 for Excavation.
Oh, I didn't even notice the Luxavation one. Why do Luxavations count for anything?
I don't know, but all
And
of
like
them...
Luxavation Guido was only in there for like a week.
No, I'm gonna be
And it's inconsequential.
It entirely does not matter.
Okay, but yeah, Hooligan, either peak design or who the fuck are you? I don't think anyone knows him. Unless you
That's a
actually
great-
dig.
That's a great question. Because putting him in peak design really sets the tone for this list.
It does set the tone for the list. But also, who the fuck are
Luxavation doesn't
you?
even have Guido. So for 1 week, when EXP Luxavation 3 released, EXP Luxavation 3 was just straight up 318 from Kanto 3. And now it is like just a bunch of Inquisitors, but now it's not. Or well, now it's not Guido.
It's been a boss for a week.
Yeah.
And
It was a boss for the week, and now it's no longer in the game. I think it's more fair to put him in Who the Fuck Are You?
No,
Just so we don't get questions about who the fuck he is.
I mean, that's funny. That's engagement.
But then
Honestly.
people are just gonna talk about like who is that at the top of peak design.
Yeah, that's funny.
That happened so long ago, I forgot. Yeah, like most people don't even remember that it was 318 in EXP Lux 3, and it's fair.
It's
because
been
why
like
would
for
you
a
remember
week.
that?
Like, why would you remember that? I didn't know. I don't
was
even know
for a
who that
week.
is.
It was for a week, like 3 weeks after launch. So
Like most.
who the hell is that guy? Peak design. Thank you. Tim.
Yeah, exactly.
Peak design grunt man. I mean,
yeah.
I really liked the part of the Head Hooligan fight where I chained together skills and didn't know what I was doing.
It's peak
any
design
yours?
because he doesn't reappear 20 times on this list.
Actually,
The most unique boss on the list, actually.
he designed
I mean,
because
technically.
he's so special and unique.
No, I think his like design really shows what like his purpose is in the game. It's just to be a head hooligan. So he like fits his design fits his character.
He does exactly what he set out to do. He is the only boss who fulfills his role perfectly.
Yeah, he is the head hooligan. Like
Can't even remember his name. He's that good.
Yeah, he is absolute peak.
Saying his name is difficult. That's the most difficult part of the fight, I gotta say.
Head Hooligan? What's hard about Head Hooligan?
Say Head Hooligan 10 times fast.
Head Hooligan, 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 Head Hooligan. What's hard
That-
about that?
Nothing, I
you
just
want-
wanted you to say
you
that.
want- You must be really good at the head hooligan fight, then, ESGOO.
I have trained on the head hooligan fight. The head hooligan fight. The head hooligan fight is my head hooligan. Blah, blah, blah. God damn it.
Okay, guys, I
You're saying
think
too
okay,
slow.
this bit went too long. Okay, G-Corp manager.
I was still having fun.
I know, I love it.
The goddamn brain rot is already ensuing this early on in the stream.
You know,
This
if you
is
think
for
about
the
it, guys,
playtime.
since this guy is a head manager, you could really just call him a head Okay, so the G core head manager actually had like a story. Does this have a new Canto 5 boss? No, I don't think so. Can you scroll down?
It does.
Canto 5?
No, Canto 5. No, that was made before Canto 5.
We might have to include like Shmi ourselves then.
Yeah, we'll
this
just
is like
Mantis.
This is like actually the first boss in the game. Still an absolute joke. Yeah, G-Core Man less danger. He has 1 coin skills basically. Like
Yeah,
only
he's
or like
really
2 coins and they roll like a 5.
He's generally
I
weaker
mean,
than
I
his
guess-
goons. His goons deal more damage because of
I-
quick steps. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quick steps.
He's alright. He like at least has a little bit of story to him. He's like sort of plot relevant. I would say he's fine, I guess. Like he's a complete pushover, but his design is cool and he has some story to him. That's what I like.
I kind of agree, because I wouldn't say he's horrible. Actually, this is the first
I would
iteration of him in the
almost-
story that's even less.
Okay, I was gonna ask actually. Does he have the 2 attack weight attack? Does he actually?
No,
I forget
I think
if
it's
this
the next
iteration of him
one.
has it.
Yeah,
That's what I thought too. I'm not sure.
I don't remember the first iteration having 2 attack weight. Unless like
He
chat
probably
is gaslighting
died
us
too
again.
goddamn quickly.
Okay,
This is robbed of his mass attack. True.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think both of them like deserve just to be put here. Like, this is story mode. Like, both were story mode. Both were literally the same.
Honestly, I think Infested Guy is no feelings. I did not care at all seeing him a second time. Like the first time, I was like, okay, that's like tied into Gregor. Then like the flashback one, I did not care.
I didn't even realize there are 2 versions.
I mean, he's cool in terms of design, I guess. He's a little bit cooler than his younger brother. But yeah, it's meh.
Daniel, cooler Daniel
Wait.
moment.
Well, no, the Infested version is technically the older brother because it's a flashback. Whatever, nerd emoji.
Not
Okay.
emoji. First abnormality.
This one's weird because for me, what makes a fun fight, and I'm sure a lot of Project Move fans will agree, a fun fight is a difficult fight, and this fight is not difficult at all, like at all.
All the rolls
You
are
can-
weak,
the-
but they did give it a new attack.
Well, we don't know if that's this version. I think
I
that's
mean-
actually exclusive to hard mode.
Yeah, I think this is the
Well,
story
true.
mode version. But I guess in terms of story mode, it is a little bit challenging since it's so early on in the game, and Ebony Stem can actually roll ridiculously high against your sinners. Like, it's a decently challenging for a beginner.
For a
Is
start,
it?
it teaches you mechanics better than fucking Pekatulas. So as a
Sure.
tutorial boss, like this is tutorial abnormality to me. I think it's a well executed one because it has a lot of ports. It has attacks depending on the port. The ports break, and those break ports actually matter. I think
Yeah,
it's a fun
I
fight.
agree.
For me, there wasn't really any like weight to the fight.
You played
Like, it was
Ruina.
just here's Abnormality. Be honest, chat. Did anyone care when Aya got stabbed through the heart? Like, did anyone even blink an eye? Like, no one.
I
Right?
smiled.
I did. I liked
That's a little
Aya's.
bit, like-
I liked Aya's character. I was like genuinely sad that she died this early on.
Who? True.
Exactly.
True.
Who?
Who? True.
Exactly.
True.
What do you mean?
Aya-
Who? It's a friend.
Aya goes into the who the fuck are you tier.
No.
Still want an Aya ID? I'd rather have
not
Hopkins. He has a
Ebony.
cool crossbow.
Not Ebony. I think Ebony
No,
is...
not
I-
Ebony. Not Ebony.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
see.
Ebony's. Like, I think Ebony's a fun fight, to be honest. Like, it fulfills its role as a tutorial boss well, and it is like decently unique.
And it looks scary.
Weird. I remember
like-
Limbus having great boss fights, but now that I see the list, I only think, who the fuck are those? Yeah, I mean, a lot of them do fall to the like back of your memory. If you like think about it, you'll probably remember them. I think Ebony Stem and Fun Fight is fine.
But you know what's not fine? The next guy.
Yeah, Doomsday Calendar is... I mean, I guess it more applies to his later versions, since you can only fight this one once, and I assume we're accounting for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think the first time you fight Doomsday is...
That's actually fun.
Neat, I guess.
Yeah, no, I think it's like neat. Yeah, I think first time is fun, like decently fun.
Besides, I genuinely also really love Doomsday Calendar's design. Like, in terms of looks, the Abnormalities we fought, it's one of my favorites, to be honest.
Why do they have to make a tutorial boss a WoW, though? I think the reason why Ebony Stem, or Ebony Queen's Apple, is a... Well, yeah. Basically, because it was the first Abno we saw in a trailer, it's like, yo, we're fighting WoW Abnos this early? Like, it's a marketing thing, I think.
Yeah, I think
fair.
it's just like purely cool factor, and it is cool, and they have a lore reason, so that's fine.
I want to fight non-Clyfoth deterred Ebony Queen's Apple and see like if that's
Mirror
actually
Dungeon
cool.
3 floor 5?
Yeah, but like even that fight's not hard because her
Yeah.
her roll like her coins and rolls are so bad.
Yeah, just
But-
make them hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, make them good.
Ebony Stem, like, really does not deserve the WoW tag, to be honest. Like, it is pretty easy, not gonna lie.
Here's how you make like Ebony Stem or Ebony Queen's Apple feel like a WoW fight: is you make it inflict 6 bind on everybody on turn start, so you can't redirect clashes. Like that's the gimmick of the fight.
Oh shit, that's
to-
sick.
Yeah,
You have
that
to take what you have, and then once you get the check out of the way, it like you go pretty normal.
That's sick. That's so inconsequential to solos as well. Epic.
also, speaking of the check, one thing I like actually hate about Ebony Stem is like the check is so goddamn easy, it is almost impossible to fail.
I have intentionally failed it once with Enclair, and I was like, yo, like I popped off failing a check.
Okay,
Yeah,
mentioning that makes me want to put calendar lower, but not this one. Any other ones, because the amount of times I almost misclick sacrifice sinner is too much.
It's true. Same. Like, failing it does nothing. True, but you have to keep the 1 bind. Ooh, no.
Oh.
Not the one bind, chat.
If you fail the check, it should stagger you for a
Your
turn.
unit should fucking die.
No check does that. The worst check to fail is like...
What do you mean? MFE does it. Farmer does
I've
it.
never failed that.
MFE, if you fail that, you lose a unit, guaranteed.
Okay, to be fair, MFE is like an actual WoW, and Cromer is a story boss.
Yeah,
Ebony
yeah.
Queen's Apple should not stagger you for failing its check.
It should
But, like
kill
one
you.
of the some of the worst effects from like story bosses are like lose 30 SP from Drifting Fox, and I don't even know if that's on the story one. I think it is, but I could not say.
I think it's on the story one. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, Kramer nothing happens. That's fair. Okay.
That's what I thought. I've never.
Yeah,
I,
I
don't
know.
think
I know
ever
MFE
failed it.
staggers you, inflicts
I'm
50
gonna be right back
karma.
real quick.
Okay, well, inflicts 50 karma and immediately uses the insta kill move. So that's fun for
Oh.
solos. I know that for solos.
Yeah.
Failing
it's
that
a WoW,
is
it
a
should
death
be.
sentence. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's fair. Okay, but anyways, we're talking about Ebony Queen's Apple still. When we're should we
yeah.
talking
When
about
we
Doomsday?
calendar, but yeah, now golden apple.
Boring fight. I hate the first turn. I would rather just literally focus it down for the entire fight.
Yeah.
It makes me go, no, you can't do that. No.
Yeah, it's boring. It's funny because it kills Yuri.
Oh, I was talking about Doomsday. Anyways, yeah, Golden Apple.
Golden apple. Yeah, no, this is. I think it's neat for the first time.
I mean, this should be by all means a human right violation because it,
Yeah,
kills somebody. But does Apple even have a unique mechanic?
it has
Yes.
maggots.
It actually does. If you destroy the head on the second phase, it gets immobilized.
Oh,
which I
yeah,
believe
and
is still the
also-
only time we have seen him immobilize. in the
Also,
game.
it has the golden apple buff, which gives it God Apple from Minecraft and makes it regen health.
I remember being like, "Yo, Minecraft reference." when I
Yeah,
first
yeah, this
saw
is
it.
Minecraft.
And that
Apple.
was Apple kind of boring. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no feelings whatsoever
Yeah.
towards Apple.
I think it's not even really neat, is it? The whole
No.
purpose is just to kill Yuri.
The whole purpose is it's
Like-
Minecraft Apple.
From a story perspective, it is neat. From a boss fight perspective, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Like,
I'm-
you already have Doomsday and Ebony before it. Like, does anyone struggle to Golden Apple? Like, it rolls terribly too.
I
Golden-
mean,
Go ahead.
I guess its second phase was pretty cool. Like, that's all I gotta say
The
about it.
design was okay.
The design-wise,
Yeah.
it looks cool. But the thing is...
Apple traumatized the entire fandom? Not true. I didn't care.
Yeah, I smiled when Yuri died. I derive joy from NPCs dying, guys.
Why do you not care about any of the NPCs?
Because
I cared about Aya and Yuri, and like, it was so sad to see them gone.
We will get to the... I cared about one NPC. But as soon as I saw Yuri, I was like, okay, she's gonna die. Like, frame 1, okay, she's fodder.
Also gave us the best Zion ego, peak design for real, for real. That's
Actually
not
true.
I mean, it's true, but that's
it
not
does
the
not
factor.
Actor.
Speaking about who
My
the
friend
fuck are
Limbus
you?
legitimately
Okay,
cried and-
who knows his name? Does he have a name?
That is the Ting Tang boss leader.
Yeah,
That's
but
literally his
does he
name.
have a
doesn't
name? Okay, so who the fuck are you?
No.
Get out of my list.
Yeah, he literally doesn't have a name. It's literally just Ting Tang gang leader.
Okay.
That's it.
So do we agree on both of them
you know
being...
that-
Genuinely is not memorable at all.
No.
Did you know that the Ting Tang gang leader, his version of Shank is a single coin skill? Funny.
It is.
Imagine if Hong Lu was all single coin. Like,
Yes.
how different things would be.
All single coin, and like on kill, it redirects to another target. Like every single one of them.
I'm surprised like Ting Tang Hong Lu didn't get guaranteed mutilate heads on like a passive
Same.
or something. Because like their whole gimmick is bending luck.
Yeah, I think it's like it's a neat thing
I'm gonna be right
to
back.
have like guaranteed head tip, but you know,
Not like guaranteed every
the
time,
fight
like
itself
conditional,
is so
yeah.
whatever. Yeah, the we wish.
Yeah.
It's a blocking of Discord. I only said charge once. That's probably not true if I blocked you. Think about that.
Damn. I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, if they annoy you here, you can block them here too.
You were also the guy telling me about Zwei Sinclair. No, you're annoying. Stop.
Ooh,
It's annoying.
drama.
Don't do that. It's not even drama. Just don't spam ping me with like the same words. No one likes that. It's not
True.
funny.
Ida.
Okay. The actual first real boss. Who was here for pre-nerf 217?
I wasn't. I'm a faker.
Because I was.
Go
Great
chat.
menace to all day one players. Yeah, exactly. Ida was a day one menace.
Yeah.
In the sense that it was the first fight I ever lost in.
I've seen pre-nerf Ida videos. I wish she was not nerfed, but I know why she was nerfed.
Yeah.
So trust me, pre-nerf Ida is a fucking menace. I fought her, I lost like 4 times to her.
Peak design if she
Well,
was pre-nerf.
So the thing is about why Ida was so hard is because we didn't know how to fucking play the game. If we knew how to play the game, pre-nerf Ida would be fine-ish. I was going in with uptime 1 IDs. I didn't know what uptime was. So, like, no skill 3s, and the only nerf they did, I don't think they actually nerfed Ida's rolls, correct? They only just removed 2 mariachis from the last wave. Is that correct, chat? Can anyone confirm?
Any chatters that are aware?
But I do
Waiting
think
for 4 hours. Oh.
I had G Gregor, which helped a lot. They nerfed her envy skill. I see. Okay. That does
the
make sense.
only-
I remember her rolling relatively high.
The only way I beat Ida was with Ting Tang Hong Lu and just getting lucky.
They nerfed one skill and took a guy. That sounds weird out of context.
But no, I think she's a good fight. I think she's a fun fight.
Yeah,
I like the visuals of it. If nothing else, like she's got the little spotlight. Mariachi was robbed of that.
So like, I think, and I'm gonna mention Canto 5, if we think Smee is a good fight, we also think Ida's a good fight.
Yeah, and I agree. I like
Yeah.
those 3-wave like boss with the goons at the end.
Yeah, no, I really like that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Do we love the city
I think it's
we
one
live
of the.
in?
Oh God.
What do you
This...
have?
I hate this. I hate this
Listen,
fight
I
so
love
much.
the city I live in, but fuck off.
This fight is
Yeah,
so
I-
annoying.
I fucking hate it. Like, I ranted about it yesterday, like during stream, but I fucking hate this fight so much. it takes way too long. Like, please remove like at least one revive from them.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
I love clicking menus for hours.
So I'm gonna be real with you.
Basically the fight.
I hate him, but not because of he's long or because he's annoying or because of the menu. I hate him because he makes saying that I love the city I live in a bad choice.
Yeah.
True. I personally love the city I live in.
I love it. Do you love the city you live in?
They're a good punching bag though. I disagree because when an abnormality's like parts are broken, when you attack them, the animation takes longer because they like stagger for longer. So when you're punching into them and you're like, okay, I need to kill them just exactly. It's more optimal to just deal enough damage to break them and then stop attacking them so it doesn't sap more of your goddamn time. I hate this fight.
Same, honestly. It
Spoiler
just takes
alert,
way
all
too
of the
long.
iteration, no matter which one, all of the iterations will go here.
No, actually, I think
Yeah.
Thread is like... Thread, you want to get beat hurdily, is the worst fucking thing they ever did. Because it makes me just, like, skip every time.
Yeah, I will 100% skip it every single time. Like, the moment I see it, I just sigh and press skip battle, and that's it.
Also, Coffee is doing the
Yeah,
thing
thank you,
when they
Coffee.
donate money when they don't need to.
You don't need to. I will read it anyway, Coffee. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we read your
Which
messages
one-
anyways, man.
But yeah,
Okay.
Wednesday skip. True. Literally
To
the
be
mentality.
fair, that one edit of like the Home Depot team mixed with like the do you
That's
want
not
to
the
get
app,
beat?
though. Like, the theme... Oh. The theme is good.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
know.
the theme goes
It's just
hard.
that one mashup where it's like
It's a-
known for.
It's a real shame that it's attached to this fight.
Yeah.
Like...
And then later you have Pink Shoes, which is... I actually like it. I think it's neat. I think Pink Shoes is neat.
Like, this fight's kind of difficult,
So,
actually.
because I do solos, I actually know how this fight operates, and I think this fight is good.
I also know how it operates.
for-
It's cool.
For me, I honestly have no strong feelings for this. Like, honestly, yeah, it's a cool boss in design, especially how it's like a abnormality taking over another abnormality, since the actual thing is like the pink shoes that it's supposed to wear.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
cool.
Well, question for chat. Do you guys know how this, like, fight works?
Yeah, because this is, like, I would not expect... Because you can just press win rate, and every single one of them dies turn 1.
Because there's actually a gimmick happening underneath this fight.
There is a really fun gimmick, especially in a
I
way
wouldn't
how
call
they...
it that fun, but it's cool.
No, it's cool. In solo, it's really cool, because you have to think, who do you give extra coins to?
Right, yeah.
Berserk and
about the
Desire.
check. Most people know about the check.
Yeah, the check is...
Yeah.
The check is
I'll
also
let you
fun,
explain
because you can...
The
Okay,
gimmick.
so essentially... hear me out, I don't read it, so this is purely from my experience of playing it, so I could be wrong. But
Okay. Good to know. I will be here to correct.
every time you attack one of the Pink Shoes enemies, they will get into the whatever Desire Berserk state, however you want to call it, and they will get extra...
Okay, let me... First correction. It's at a certain threshold of HP. Not every time.
Yeah.
There you go, okay, good.
Yeah, after they take 30 damage specifically, I think.
Alright, so, and they get more coins, and I believe the
Different
rolls
attacks.
are higher. In different attacks, yeah, okay. And more coins, so you want to make sure to not deal too much damage to some of them in the same turn. Like, using AoE and not killing them can kill you.
The big guy is, like, actually... Like
He
Cancel
rolls
2 is
high.
weird, because past 218, I kind of learned about the game a bit more, so this fight was not too bad. But if you're going in, like, post-nerf Ida, this fight could actually be dangerous, and I like the mechanic. And I guess we'll talk about it more when the further iterations come out.
Yeah, I have to
But I
agree,
think
to
it's
be
just
honest.
neat. I think it's just neat. It's not like... I don't feel fun. Okay, I don't feel fun when I fight Ida, but that's because I'm solo.
Yeah. I think it is a neat mechanic on it, otherwise relatively, like, there's nothing too cool here. Like, the check is interesting enough. Like, if you refuse and fail, you lose like 30 SP, and I think you lose even more the next turn.
Yes.
Or is
Yeah,
it you gain Desirous, and then the next turn you would lose like 30 SP?
Something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
gain like you gain some sort of status, and it decreases your SP like per turn.
Imagine this
like-
fight in Railway. That would actually be cool.
That would be cool, yeah.
Because they have beefed up health. You have to like actually play around the gimmick.
Oh,
instead of
that
just
that
going
would
in.
actually be like genuinely fun, I think.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
this ID, like, sorry, ID, God. This abnormality, if it had actual stats, would be peak.
Clippity cloppity, tap away, twinkle, sparkle, spinny is a funny attack to die to. True. That is.
I agree, but also, holy shit, is it powerful sometimes?
No,
It's
like, sometimes just
it
press
is
win
out to
rate.
right to...
Go ahead.
Sometimes it's just like outright killed a sinner for me. That one goddamn attack where it rolls a 15. I have no clue why it is super strong for some odd reason.
It will just fucking
'cause-
punch you so hard and you die.
Because it is lust blunt, and a lot of people are weak to blunt, and a lot of people are weak to lust. Like that's.
Yeah.
I think that's genuinely.
Okay, fair enough.
Like if it hits your 7 Faust, like that shit's staggered.
Yeah.
Twinkle, spinkly, spinny.
20 stars
Honestly-
sprinkle spinny.
I have to like admit, like the designs of the like attacks, the names of it are absolute peak writing. Like just for that, it should go one tier higher. or
Just
or
for
you
the
could just put
names?
it there.
Just put I mean, he doesn't have a competition, but the names itself.
The
Okay, I
names
just wanna
are funny
say-
as hell.
This is too much, I think. No, I think he's neat. I don't think
If
like,
someone came into this stream and saw head hooligan and pink shoes and peak design,
yeah, no,
they
that's
would-
too much trolling.
very very confused.
That's a bit
I think neat, I guess. Is,
yeah, neat I guess. Like
that's
top
fair.
of neat I guess.
No, I would be confused because nothing can beat Head Hooligan. He is like
He
the
is
best.
ultimate life form.
He is the character, literally just the character. Nothing
Like,
can
he's
beat
John
it.
Limbus. Like everyone knows him.
What if this has
John
happened
Head-
to Monzo after he shipped it?
No, his actual name is like John Head Hooligan.
Head hooligan versus 519. He'd win. Nah, he'd win.
He would
I'd win. He'd win.
It
What
would
the
not even
hell
be
is
like
that?
it would not even be troublesome for him. He would just need to like exert 2% of his power and he wins instantly.
Can someone make a meme of Head Hooligan saying I'd win to 519? Please.
Okay, let's move on.
I want this to be
I know we
actual-
love him, but
No,
you know,
this is just going to be like the bit of the stream, just Head Hooligan. peak.
I
Hooligan
do
is
love
peak.
Head hooligan.
Well,
Okay,
let's
so
talk
I noticed
about
that
Baba
the-
Yaga.
Baba
yeah, I
Yaga.
noticed that the Mirror Dungeon version is not here, which
Thank
means I'm going
God.
to include the
Yeah.
Mirror of the Beginning version of this fight in my ranking.
I never thought it actually.
So- okay, well you should know where it goes.
No, I know it's a
This fight,
fucking
it
dog
takes a
shit.
year. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
It takes long, and also a issue I have with the design is that its whole thing is like applying a status effect to the sinners, which can very easily be missed. When I did this like during the story mission, I didn't even know I was on the time limit until like wave 3.
Do you not read?
So the thing is, this was
It's underneath your. I see like a little thing underneath my sinners. I'm like, oh, I mouse over. I'm like, oh, what is
No,
that?
it's
Oh,
just
okay.
it's just so easy to miss for players.
Maybe on the background.
So
Yeah,
I'll be
it is
real.
like a
I
blue one.
I play Limbus is my first Project Moon game, and through the so I treated it as a normal mobile game. I would win rate everything. This is the first fight I lost at, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I just got stepped on. I have
I've
no
never
idea
seen
why.
the death animation.
And
I assume it's
since-
just you getting stepped on.
It's just getting stepped on. And since I wanted to get Ruin a story before reading Limbus story, I wouldn't read anything. Right? I was like delaying reading the story, but I wanted to play.
That's weird.
And I just had no idea, and I was so like paranoid on my second attempt of like going fast. So that was a good experience for me personally, and it was the first hard fight for me, but it's still dog shit.
Author of the template is here. Thank you for making this. This is a good list. I don't know some of the choices I disagree with, but it's very thorough, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Like getting Guido EXP Lux is a good catch. I
Yeah,
suppose.
yeah. So far, only one miss of the Baba Yaga mirror dungeon. But other than
Yeah,
that, very good list.
No, I am happy that the author included Head Hooligan, the most important character
Well,
in the
that-
Project Moon universe.
If Head Hooligan was not included, we have some serious problems. So,
Yeah, exactly.
if this wasn't with Mirror, the beginnings included, Baba Yaga fight was neat, I guess, but with Mirror Dungeon, and yeah, it's awful.
Yeah. No, the Mirror Dungeon part just ruins it. I'm glad I never fought it because I can just imagine how boring it is.
Yeah, it is
Getting
super
Baba Yaga,
boring.
you just go, okay, well,
Like I remember back in the early days, people would like speedrun Mirror Dungeons, and if you got Baba Yaga, the entire run is simply like it would take actual ages.
I forgot who else was a boss at the end of Mirror the Beginning, honestly.
Honestly, it's been so long.
It's been really long, yeah.
I remember Guido being like a boss on third floor.
Was he?
Like, just-
Damn.
Yeah,
I
he
think
was.
so, yeah.
And sometimes it was literally just Guido by himself, alone with no one else.
He just
Oh,
always
right.
comes back.
I remember getting floor 2 Guido just by himself and beating him up. That was funny.
He just fucking
like
comes
that.
back. Speaking of Guido, because
Fitting.
I have no feelings about this story, Guido.
Yeah, so this is the Guido that runs away.
Yeah, I have genuinely no feelings. I don't know about you guys.
Well, I
True.
mean, I think his design is pretty cool, and he like leaves a pretty great first impression on the player. But he's a bit easy and forgettable. Not gonna lie.
So like even in the story, it's like never explained how he comes back. He just comes back.
Well,
It's implied. It's implied.
technically, well, in like En Merceau uptie, you get the reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's
But in the
supposed to
story,
be-
you don't.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is true. If
For-
you not
for-
get En Merceau ever, which oh no, not no,
And you have to
For-
uptie him, which a lot of people want.
that's true.
For like the actual Guido fight, I think I actually like the proper Guido fight where he actually like fights until the death, because it genuinely is challenging and difficult with the whistles occasionally
Yes.
going on during that fight.
I agree.
Like I love that. So I would say proper Guido fight goes one above the like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one
I
where
think
he
he's
just runs
above
away.
here.
I go so far as to say Guido with whistles is a fun fight. There are enough mechanics to where it is like a genuinely pretty like it's basically
Yeah, I
Ida again.
agree.
I'd
So why
agree.
would we put him any
Fun.
lower?
I'd agree.
Like they have Fanatic, which is cool. Like they getting nails on you is actually bad. They roll relatively high for that point in the game. Like 318 is a genuine stopping point for new players. Probably not anymore. Less so.
Less so, but it's
Especially
still
watch
really
my
fun.
tutorial.
Ooh.
But if like you know the game still, this will definitely catch you off guard. And I know some people won't find that fun, but I think that's fun.
I think it's important that we have actual like difficult stages in like
I-
every now and
Yeah.
then, and he's this now nice benchmark of are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I fully agree, to be honest. Like, it's
Especially
a fun and
considering the
challenging
dungeon.
fight.
Well, we have nothing that aberrations, corrosions soon, so what do we think about them? Because I have strong feelings about all of them.
Do you know the name of this one?
well,
What's the name of this one?
Beast
let's start
Inquisitor.
with... It's
I
the
figured
four-legged
you'd know.
beast, I think. Four-legged beast, something, something. I think that's the
Uh,
name.
Proceeding Inquisitor is the name of it.
No,
okay.
Proceeding Inquisitor is the second one.
That's nothing there.
No, they have two names. One of them is
There's nothing
Oh,
there of an
yeah,
Inquisitor and
true.
everything there of an Inquisitor.
Everything there of an
Right.
Inquisitor, and Proceeding Inquisitor is the same sprite.
Is it really?
Yes.
No, I think
What are the,
it's
what are
not
the dogs?
like-
Am I crazy?
Beast Inquisitor.
No, I think the dogs are actually four-legged beasts.
Yeah. Four-legged
Oh,
Beast and Beast
it
Inquisitor.
is. Right. Oh man, I've been calling it the wrong thing. Why do they have the same name for two things? God damn it.
Because
anyways.
they're slightly
No,
different.
Guy, how could you forget?
Because there is
four-legged
a
beast.
baby version and there is a beefed
Yeah.
up version.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the four-legged beast first. Personally, I remember fighting him first in the mirror dungeons and then in the story, and holy shit, he fucking destroyed me. Like it is difficult, but once you actually get the gimmick, it's fun.
I
it
like
don't-
all Inquisitors actually. I really like them. as a design, every single one.
I agree to an extent, but we'll get to that.
Yeah.
What I like about Four-Legged Beast is, one, you have to read, which I always will enjoy. You need to know how the instincts work. And we'll get to Sacristy, however you pronounce that shit, in a moment, because that has those guys. But
Yes.
the Four-Legged Beast, you have to know what instincts are going to lead up to. And those attacks actually do roll pretty high. And they have negative coins interspersed, so which I always think is neat. So like you can't use Paralyze if you are using those strategies.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they will target your lowest HP center when they're at 4+ instincts. This is a thing. They change behavior, and that behavior is to focus down your lowest HP center.
Yes.
Also, hello, Smiths. Welcome
Oh,
to
hi,
the stream.
Smith. Yo.
Welcome.
Eddie, I have to say, like, Four-Legged Beast and all fights, including them, is always a fun minigame. If you're
Yes.
not just one-shotting them.
If you
Yeah,
don't
I-
run like more brioche.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. Like, it
I
remains challenging
really-
no matter where you
I
are.
really would put them at peak or fun. Top fun, or like low peak. Because I genuinely think
I
they're
put them
awesome.
at fun because I think there were better ones, but I do think they are top of fun.
They are really
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, they're very fun, actually.
Four-Legged Beast taught me that evade exists. Yeah, there's a lot of like first time things you run into with Four-Legged Beast in the story. And it was cool. I always love when enemies have index targeting. Oh right, they did have that in Runa, didn't they? I remember that now. Dang.
But yeah, like
Oh.
if they ever create a node where it's like four-legged beasts and like the big beast as well, it's peak. It's like like this could be a floor 5 boss of just 5 enemies. 5 abnormal.
Yeah.
It's just terrifying.
Honestly, give us 7 of these guys.
Yeah, make a fucking
Because
pack
you have to
of
take
them.
one unopposed. You take like unopposed attacks or have low coin skills to manage them. If you hit like all of them with powerful skills too much, like you die.
Also-
7? Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
saying 7.
Very
Because
fun.
they all start with one skill slot. You have to manage it. I like that.
No,
Well,
like,
they all
the
start
seven
with
would
with
actually
one
be fun.
attack and 2 dodges. And the
evades.
funniest bit is this is the only thing I think in the game that strictly punishes multi-coins.
Yes. Well, one of like poison as well.
Yeah, but like it strictly punishes multi-coins, and that's in a good way, in a good design way. So
Yeah,
I
it's not
think
like,
they're
oh
awesome.
man, fuck, I have multi.
Yeah.
It's like there's like when you use Wygregor's skill 2 against this, you're kind of like, oh,
Uh-oh.
okay, well that
Uh-oh.
sets it off immediately. But you're still doing good damage. Like it's not like your damage is nerfed.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone would
Everything
literally
that
need you to run at least 2 tanks or so. Hey, team building.
Team building.
Crazy. That was
Insane.
Imagine bringing a tanking ID. How crazy is that, chat?
Especially one that like resists pierce. Oh wait,
They do
take
slash as
Orpon
well.
Blue. They do slash as well. That's true.
So I think they're and
They
bust.
mostly do pierce. The pierce ones are like the scary.
The
ones,
scary
I
one.
think,
Yeah.
From what I remember.
Yeah.
Don't put them in anything repeatable. Yeah, I'm not saying like repeatable content, but I would like to actually see a hard fight with these guys or something.
Yeah, like
with
a
their
challenge
mechanics.
fight they just release for like Walpurgisnacht where they just shove them at us.
Just use Diechi Pierce as normal. Isn't Diechi Pierce fatal?
I think she's Pierce fatal.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
she's
I don't
definitely
think
not
so.
blunt fatal. And she's
blunt
slash...
resistant.
No, she's slash... No, yeah, she's slash normal blunt resistant.
Yeah. That's what I love. Okay, now these guys.
Okay, so
These guys.
I really like everything there of an Inquisitor or Proceeding Inquisitor. It's the same, well, kind of the same guy. Mostly because I think they are peak designed for the counter.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, they're.
I love when enemies have just a fuck you, I use your skill now move. Like,
Well, you think you're strong? I'm stronger. Like that's.
he's like,
I
oh,
love-
nah, I win.
I like literally remember like first 3 days I was like watching a bunch of streamers fall for that one repose skill. Like they used quick suppression on that and immediately got their Heathcliff killed by it because they didn't read. It was so hilarious.
Okay, guys, trivia question. Will the counter go at 2 targets if they kill you with countered mutilate?
That's a great question. I don't think. I wonder if anyone has actually seen that interaction because I know it does not take the AOE from Ego, but
It doesn't, but I wish it did.
God, imagine
that would have been
dude,
hilarious.
imagine you use leisure domain against these guys and they just go they do the animation. Like they just replace Gregor.
Yeah,
They literally do the ego.
you use Sun Shower against them, and they just do a 7-slot AoE back to you.
Nah, let them cook. So yeah, no. Do we agree
I
it's a
can't
peak
help
design?
but notice you just use the gripping with one who grips Faust. Notable lust/weak unit. Interesting.
You know, I
Everything
think
there
they're
is happy
peak.
with the giant apple. I do think everything there is better than Proceeding because they start with 4 protection, which I know we don't really like protection much, but it forces you to have an answer to it quicker.
So the
than
thing is,
Proceeding.
the way their protection works is actually really good
Yes.
because you can remove it reliably.
Yes.
And they make a great combo, which they do appear together with the Beast Inquisitors, because these guys suffer from multi-coins a lot, while Beasts punish you for multi-coins. So I think they make a great duo, and I love them being used together.
In case anyone doesn't know, I'll quickly explain the mechanic.
Go for
Basically,
instance.
they start with X amount of instincts. Everything there starts with 4. The preceding guys start with 2. Every time you hit them, instincts is reduced by 1, and so is the protection. However, if they use the counter, you really either you go single coin and just take the hit, or you kind of ignore them, and they gain instincts back every turn they're not hit. So if the everything there guy starts off with a counter in his slot, that's kind of scary because you can't immediately get rid of his protection, which means next turn 5 protection. They also have 2 skill slots. Those guys.
The protection can go in, it goes above 10 max. It does say 10 maximum on protection. They can go up to 20. I tested that shit.
I guess there's also Mirror Dungeon Inquisitors on here, but I think the story ones are genuinely better.
The story
because
ones
these
are better, yes.
Yeah,
These guys
They're-
are really, really scary.
they're like peak design. I agree.
They are peak. This is the
Oh,
first
right,
time.
4+ they gain a skill slot. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah,
They are
them there.
generally so good. I love them.
yeah, very cool.
And the third one, Slithering. Okay, this is the most controversial one, and the one I like the least, but I have to acknowledge it's good.
So, well, I think the biggest issue I have with Slithering Inquisitors is that you can't attack them once their body parts are broken, and that annoys me every time.
Yeah, so
You just have to
like
take
it.
longer.
I'm gonna say this. I think people would have way less issues with them if they didn't play Railway 1.
Oh, 100%.
Well, we'll get to those.
Yeah.
I-
Like, in story, I like them.
I still got
Yes.
have nightmares of their Railway 1 iteration. That was horrible.
Yeah, I would be willing to put them on a fun fight. On a bottom fun fight.
At the very least, it's a cool design. You see poison and you're like, oh, what's happening here?
I wish we had actual poison stuff as well, because
I agree. Having instead of needing to balance count is kind of cool.
imagine if Slosh passive was whenever she is hit, she applies poison.
Imagine if Slosh did anything interesting at all.
Exactly.
But Slithering has and I like how he swaps from Lust to Gluttony once he's broken, and he has attacks that damage himself. So he is on a timer, but so are you technically, which is cool.
Yeah, I think he's really good.
Yeah, I like his second phase where he self-applies fragile, and you have to rush him down really quickly. I think it's fun.
Cromer.
Yeah, the creme de la creme of the Kanto 3 fight.
The,
So what are your honest thoughts on it?
the fight that when I was new bricked me.
Oh, 100%. For me, it took a lot of tries, because I didn't realize her, bleed and burn, passive at first. So I had to try it with, a really scuffed team that didn't work well.
So when I was doing Cromer first, I have only had units that either inflict bleed or burn. I did not have any units other than that leveled, and my only Sinclair I had leveled was Mariachi,
So yeah,
and I had no ego.
As a chatter mentions, which Chrome at which point in time? I think we need to consider because pre-nerf Chromer, I genuinely think is a badly designed fight because it punishes you for something you have no idea about all the way through a like 2-hour-long dungeon minimum. So
Yeah,
you can get to that
exactly.
fight, have only those kind of like burn especially will screw you if you have burn count. Like if you didn't get the marks too, like you can be screwed over. I don't like
I
that
don't like
part of
story
fight.
Cromer.
Okay,
You
but-
can get through it, but it's bad.
Okay, important question for the both of you. Are we including her team into the ranking as well?
Her team.
Yeah, her team.
Oh, or theme. Ah,
Yeah,
I see. Sorry.
Okay,
I
so-
was
so-
like, she's got a team. That's crazy. Like, she's
Uh,
got a
okay,
squad.
but-
So cool.
Is this only phase 1? Okay, or no, this is both phases. There is no phase 2. Because phase 1 theme sucks. phase 2...
I like it personally. I think it's cool.
Listen,
it's chilling.
it's
In a
chill.
way. It's like
Okay,
oh,
it's intimidating because you do not feel safe in the story when you fight her.
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
As a new player, you do not feel safe.
Yeah.
But I think she's a bad design for the story fight specifically.
And then I think second phase is fine.
I
but
mean,
it's-
Second phase is fine, but again, the punishing side of it. I remember being so happy because I got through phase 1, and because I had burn and bleed IDs, she was just healing too much, and I couldn't damage her enough. I just died
yeah.
to
but
a timer.
They did change that later, so like the passive doesn't exist anymore if you have 3 signs, which I think is a really good change. Like
It's a
if it was there from the beginning, I would say peak design.
It also
Honestly-
it gets rid of it at 3, but it also reduces the potency of it at
at
certain
4.
levels.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, I wish the marks were explained as you get them. Because again, I was not reading much when I started. I was not reading the story. I didn't know shit. I didn't know the significance of marks. Or the ego gifts that you get through the mirror dungeon of that counter. I hated that fight. I
The burn and
genuinely...
bleed stuff isn't indicated anywhere else in the dungeon. That's the bad thing about it.
That's the
mean-
bad thing, yeah.
I mean, Grover by herself, I would say fun fight. But like, when it is played as intended, with like all the signs, and you know what you're doing, it is peak design, I would say.
That's why the story mode isn't peak, because you don't know. Also, Stimmer,
We'll get to the other chromers.
thank you for updating it. We will not do it because of keeping it spoiler free this time around.
That's probably fair. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I do
fair
want to say
enough.
one thing about Story Chromer, and that is gripping, because that is very unique for the time you run into her. Like someone has to get staggered, and she will target that. So you have to know about redirecting. It is a hard. Hey, do you know how to redirect and also maybe use ego? And I think that's kind of
She
I
brings
like
a lot of good things to the table. I think the phase change is sick.
yes.
I wish she was a bit later in the story. I think Kanto 3 was too early for a boss like this, although maybe it wasn't. But story mode, I would put in a human right violation.
No, personally, I find it like a genuinely fun fight. Like, it's challenging in its own right, and it does actually teach like a lot about redirecting and such. I think it's
Yeah,
really fun.
it teaches you a lot, but the punishment from, like, if you didn't grab all the marks, 2 hours into the train.
This is a tricky one because calling her human rights violation is like a little too far. Like,
I think we need an extra tier.
yeah.
Just
Annoying.
a tier
How
for
about
Kroger.
annoying?
What color do we put? Pink. Not this. This could stay. I do not see
That's-
the colors.
It's you adjusting the no feelings whatsoever one. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can leave
Let's-
that one the same. This one can be whatever. She's moderately weak now. Like, again, the issue is if you are like if you don't get all the marks, you can still be screwed. That's the thing.
I think that will be... Like, it became easier now because the units generally power crept as well.
I did it first time without reading, so I didn't learn anything. How?
Yeah, like, so my friend did it without thinking because of Enclair. Enclair removes phase 1 completely.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So, like, if you have Enclair, it's over. It's like, you don't learn anything from Enclair. That's why I don't think she's a good designer in the story.
We learned how to bypass gaze. That's true. Like, Cromer taught people, like, the community a lot. Like, oh, we can corrode to bypass getting staggered.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think she
Yeah, that-
became like really good as time went on. But as a first experience, she's a bit eh. Okay, so time for the first event of Limbus.
Oh boy, Papa Bongi. So immediate initial impressions. You two go.
First one is whatever. I have no feelings whatsoever for the first one.
Yeah, this is like the regular dungeon guy.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the
This is
spicy.
like he just dies.
This guy's whatever.
Yeah, I can agree.
This is the
One appears
second
bef-
dungeon.
Oh, no. First appears before dungeon. I forgot we even had a fight before the dungeon.
Oh,
But we
shit, did we?
It was like
Oh,
half
yeah,
health,
true.
remember? That one is still whatever.
Yeah, it's still
Second
whatever.
is dungeon boss and then spiced up. I think we have two no feelings and then we have the actual.
Yeah, yeah. We have no feelings, and this is fucking peak.
I really like this fight.
It's such
Like,
a
I didn't like the fact that I
I-
do it so many times, but that's not the fight's fault, really.
no. But honestly, sick mechanic. We destroy the bucket. Bongi stops spawning. Fun, sick. Him just like destroying someone sometimes. Hilarious. Sound effects,
It's
like-
brilliant.
It
Theme,
is super
awesome.
funny. I just
Fighting in
like
trouble.
the only gripe I have with it is that you need to do it multiple times, but I guess we're judging this on like an individual basis.
The thing is, now though, we don't. That was only when the event was out. People who are getting into Limbus now only have to do this fight once.
And I think it's
So-
sick fight solo. Like
Yeah,
people
I
get
think it's a great fight once.
people that I've talked to gets stopped by Papa Bongi more than Cromer. Which is
Because
sick to
he
me.
has really high rolls. to be
He
fair.
rolls
Like,
super high.
Yeah.
And he's
and
the
the
first
bongies
boss
reduce
that
your
was
sanity,
designed.
Like, you're...
I think this was the first boss designed around having everything level 30.
Yes.
Yeah, but besides, I will admit his 4-coin skill is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Dong,
Bang,
dong, dong.
bang, bang,
Yeah, and
bang.
then you just die at the end because it deals
Stagger
like
plus
300
plus.
damage.
I love Papa Bongi.
I definitely had some moments where I was like, all right, Chef Gregor, sorry. Yeah, having to do this fight with Chef Gregor on the team, by the way.
Oh god, true. Also, the dungeon having like so much burn, so you can actually fry him up.
Yeah, but like speaking of Chef Gregor, whenever I did the event, I would just not bring Chef Gregor into the fight at all. Because I know someone else would like get the action instead, and it will be much better than Chef Gregor being there.
Yeah, but the
True.
plus 20% more plushies, I figured
No,
it was worth it.
no, like the
Like I
plus
used
20%
Gregor
more.
too.
The plus 20% more plushies like stays even if you like don't bring him into the final fight, so long as he's
Oh, that's
included
what you
in the team.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, so I would just never
Extra
bring
skill
him
slot.
along because he is utterly fucking useless.
Yeah, he was really bad.
yeah, no, I didn't realize that was a okay. But yeah, no, he's sick. I like him. He's awesome. This is good boss. Thematically
Dry-
epic.
Dry or juicy chicken? Why not both? Is the
Both.
correct answer to
Both.
that
Always
event.
both.
Both.
I'm never saying no to some chicken.
I love that the dungeon only gave you Sin Affinity, Burn, and Bleed ego gifts. It was so fun. Yeah, you could actually do some like real team building too.
Dude, the burn ego gift was fucking insane.
Yeah,
by the
no,
way.
that was so
you
funny.
you could get to 99 count and 99 potency so easily with that. It was hilarious.
You also had like Mio's prowess for Clash power in an ego gift, which was super cool.
I hope we get to see Papa Bongi in Mirror Dungeon. Eventually.
Papa
That'd be
Bongi
cool, but
in Refraction
Like a
Railway
floor 3
3.
boss would be cool.
Like, yeah, I think it would be
I would
cool.
actually not mind doing this fight again.
Also
Since
music.
It's been a while.
Music.
Besides, yeah, his like team is like amazing. It unironically goes so hard for like a side story.
Alright. Brazen Bull in Canto 4. I like
I have
it.
a funny story.
Okay,
I have
go
a funny
ahead.
story about this one. I have never seen. Okay, let me ask chat. Did any of you struggle to this fight at all? Like for real? At all? For real?
For real. I haven't struggled in any fight in Canto 4. I can just win right at everything.
Yeah, personally, I
Right.
didn't struggle. Like, I didn't struggle at all against the story version of it.
So there was a player in like the Project Moon Discord who was like hard stuck on Bull. And I was like, how does that happen to somebody? I don't know. how that happens. The version where you start with 0 sanity, sure, but this is not that one. I assume this is the one where you have the fight beforehand. This is the weird one where like
it's
you do a human
drones,
fight as an
yeah.
Abno fight into the bull. No, they had Reindeer Ishmael. Like, they had like decent IDs. They weren't really leveled, but they also just didn't understand Sandy, and I do not know how that was possible at that point.
How did they get to like Papa Bongi and Grover then?
Yeah.
Great.
I am
Honestly,
surprised. And they got stuck at
And then
Brazen Bull of all things.
And then immediately afterwards, they tried to do Railway 2, and I was like, please stop. Listen to the Rangers solos, most likely, if they know how to play the game. But
No, I
afford
think
not
Reindeer
understanding
actually solo.
Yeah, they did actually solos.
Yeah, so I think did Smith actually make a video on that?
Because she also can dodge, and since this abnormality fight that started, you can just dodge everything.
well, this was the week where Sandy was completely screwed. This was 1 week ago when I saw this player.
Yeah,
this was
right
a
away
week
too.
ago. This was not week 1 of Bull. Like.
Okay, but yeah, I think he's just neat. Like, he's
Yeah.
probably top of neat as of now.
Yeah,
He's got like the
I
head
like him.
coming out.
He's just a
What?
beefcake.
How? I don't know how they struggle. They weren't listening to advice either. It was honestly abysmal to bear witness to.
Yeah.
But Bull is a cool guy.
Yeah.
Nothing too special. But
It's just
all right.
fun. Like, what the fuck is this?
All right.
I think it's a one robot that's like absolutely fucking massive, and that's like the chainsaw, the
Yes.
wrecking ball, and like the other stuff. Personally,
This is the combined bot who has 4 skill slots. This guy's actually scary. However, this was also when Sanity was gimped, I believe.
yeah.
So
I don't remember ever seeing
like
it.
this guy, the thing is, I think you're always down a skill slot going into this, unless you like farm generally. There's one stage with three of his robots. I hate him. He's actually kind of strong.
Yeah.
Not too interesting. But, like the robots have self synergy, like the rupture. Like you can get kind of fucked.
No, the bots in general are fucking insanely strong, I'll say that much. I don't remember fighting him ever. Also, before we continue, because there's a question to us.
I did see that.
If we make if the Stimmer makes Limbus Company waifu tier list, are we down for a waifu tier list in the future?
Well, does chat want that?
Okay, no matter what we
would
ask
kind of
chat, they
be
will say
down.
yes.
Well, engagement. Shush. Okay.
I mean, yeah, chat, type 1 if you would like
Don't
waifu and who's panda tier
yes,
list.
let's use a word.
Well,
No, one,
they're all,
guys, type 1.
well, they're all saying yes and one for now, so I think
Okay,
it's pretty obvious.
one person said they will die. Is that
Okay, but
related
don't
to the
spam one.
waifu list? Okay, chat, are we willing to sacrifice one person for the waifu tier list?
Okay, can we sacrifice Tim to the waifu gods?
Smith, don't minus to us.
Actually,
opinion
Smith,
is
that's so uncalled for, very rude.
I'm out of time, Smith.
But yeah,
my
no,
form
yeah,
of
make it
is
Stimmer,
my
make
waifu.
who's
Ow.
bandas as well. Because
I will
Ezg will
sacrifice
cry
myself.
if there is no Gregor.
I don't know if I can publicly debase myself and do a waifu tier list.
No, of course you
But I
can.
might have.
You're a YouTuber.
You're a tuber.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, but this
Careful.
bot is like, who the fuck are you? He never shows up anywhere else. It's kind of
But-
forgettable. I don't even know it
you-
exists. In my opinion.
I would put him in mildly annoying, to be honest. Like he was so fucking annoying. I remember there is a fight with like 3 of them. That is fucking nightmarish.
Does
that
it
one
even
fight.
count as a boss then? Well, I guess those
You're
two.
only base spinners. If you do
guess.
every ID, that list will never end. Assuming this is like
That is okay, Ezgo.
every
That is
Project
less.
Moon.
Oh
Huh?
shit!
What?
No, if you every Project Moon, I thought just Limbus because there is less IDs than ego gifts. So
Like, is that true?
yes,
Dude, we're at like at 80 IDs.
yeah, there's 85 ego gifts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not much. Like, there's less to say about ego gifts than there is to say about waifu tier. Like, that's subjective versus objective will generally be longer.
Well,
Anyway,
sure.
where are you playing Robot?
Mildly annoying. I don't know. I have no feelings about him. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I just think it's an annoying enemy, to be honest. Way too goddamn strong and way too tanky.
I'm more so okay. It's just Limbus Company. Okay, that's
fine then. Yeah.
Then yes, do every ID. That makes sense. I'm more on the side of need, I guess, than like mildly annoying. However, I'm fine with mildly annoying because the other compromise is no feelings, which doesn't make sense. So.
True.
Yeah.
Nico.
Yeah, I was
No
about to say,
feeling
does anyone remember?
whatsoever.
Wait, really? Nothing?
No, I don't care at all.
Oh, damn. I actually think it's neat because of the gimmick. So Nico has nice touch of being very, very consistent, always using the same move first turn, always moving the same move second turn. And she will try to inflict you with like a shitload of paralyze.
Chat. He doesn't know.
Oh fuck, he. I forgot. I know.
He doesn't know.
No, I knew. I don't know why I said she. I fucking call my friends sometimes by she. I'm horrible with pronouns.
Someone in chat doesn't know either.
Ugh.
She doesn't do anything.
Nico, I know Nico is a guy. I know. I just forgot.
Nico is a guy.
I'm horrible with pronouns.
But yeah, I guess he is kind of forgettable, Nico. But like, I guess it's a fun fight when it happens. But like, they only appear once.
Yeah, in story mode it's
going-
whatever. In story mode it's actually like no feelings. I can agree.
This is definitely the worst of the three-wave fights, I think. Like, by far.
Okay,
Because
does
it's
anyone
so-
does anyone remember Mr. Talisman's name?
I know it. It's Marvin.
Wasn't
Don't
it like
spoil it.
Marlin? I think it was Marlin, not
Marley.
No, does no one know it?
Marley.
Okay, someone finally.
It's
Marley.
even yeah.
Marvin. We were both wrong.
What a
apparently.
fucking
Yeah,
Pikachu
no,
clone?
it's not Marvin. What are you on about?
I thought it's Marvin. Someone told
Marvin?
me it's Marvin.
It's not Marvin, it's Marvin.
Someone told me it's Marvin.
I love Marvin. He's my favorite Project Moon character. He is about as speak as Head Hooligan is.
Mark. It's
my
Markiplier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Today I'll be applying talismans to you.
Okay, but hear me out, guys. Just because of this interaction, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, fair enough.
I was like kind of excited when I saw him in stores. Like, oh, his design's kind of cool. I like face masks. But then like the fight is super whatever.
It is super whatever.
Okay. Phase 1 done Beck. Personally, I really like it. You're just immediately gonna put it. Okay then.
I mean, we can talk about it.
I
I,
like
think
how
it's
you went
awesome.
top of peak, and you're like, well,
No.
not above.
None about our
Not
hooligan
about
boy.
Yeah, you had to adjust it. But yeah, I just think Dom, like the first phase Dom Beck fight, does everything right. And it's also like pretty unique. With
It's
the whole like
extremely unique with the shield and everything. Yeah.
yeah, the self-syncing thing. I really like that actually.
So hear me out. This fight is kind of tainted for me because on release, my game crashed 4 times doing this fight. So I got a little sick of it, and I don't really remember the mechanics because at some point I just started pressing win rate because I was so sick of the game crashing when it did like the phase transition. And I was like, what is happening? Why is it so scuffed? But like I recognize that it's a mechanically cool fight. I just wish I didn't have such a bad experience with it.
So,
Yeah.
as I said in other streams, I have started solos because of Sunshower Heathcliff. My first solo I did was because I believe I seen Smith's video on this fight, Sunshower Heathcliff versus Sunshower Dongbeck.
Oh yeah.
I
That
did
was
it, and I fell in love.
Yeah, that was such an amazing video. I still remember. That was fun.
I think this fight is great. I love it, and this is the reason why I'm here partially. Can we get clap emoji for Smith?
Yeah, everyone like clap emoji for Smith. Or I don't know, give them ice cream.
Okay, let's not get too far ahead.
Ice cream.
I scream. Oh, it's a reference to previous stream. I scream moment.
Well, not to a previous. It's a reference to a Kanto.
Okay,
let's not pretend like
can
that
you
was
time out?
contained.
Can you time out, Tim?
What did Tim
Oh
say
yeah,
then?
no problem.
Excuse you. What?
We don't have
easy.
to know.
Yeah, I think the Dongbeck fight is cool, but I do like the next one more.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is better. Let's talk about
Yeah.
Spice Bush.
I think 448 is the funniest stage in the game because so many people get hard stuck on it.
I don't understand why, because I kind of win rated it, so please tell me.
I don't know either. Like, okay, chat. Let's take a poll here because I like knowing what the general
Okay.
Limbus community struggles
What's
with.
the poll?
Obviously, I made a tutorial to try to prevent this, but like, did you guys get stuck on 448 for more than 2 attempts? 2 attempts is not getting stuck.
Well, I
Also,
don't
the
know.
music is great. I love the music.
Yeah, the music is amazing.
Okay,
Well, I don't
the
know.
poll is up, guys. Have fun.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, I don't know about chat. Well, personally, I did it first try, and I honestly think it was an amazing experience. Like, I liked it.
So, I kind
I
of...
believe it was second try for me.
It was second try for me, because on the first one I tried to play, on the second one I started pressing win rate, and I just won. So yeah.
The one satisfying thing about this fight is when you have like the duel moment and you pick Yi Sang to. I like that. Like it fit thematically and made this like the fight have so much more weight, just narrative wise. I love that.
I did not use Yi Sang for the duel because it was like, if Yi Sang is in the duel, she will gain an attack power. But like, why the fuck would I do that? So I didn't do that. I used Chef Ryoshu and it was easy.
Yeah, fair enough.
So okay, not many people struggled, it seems, or people are just afraid to admit it.
Okay,
But
22%.
I think she's a great story encounter. I do not want to see her anywhere else.
Oh god, do not put this fight in Mirror Dungeon.
Do not put
Yeah,
this
no.
fight anywhere else. It's a cool fight to experience, not to replay.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, contrary opinion, however, I would love a Refaction Railway fight against Cromer, Beck, and Dongrang all at the same time. That would be fun as hell.
How does
It
that
would
even
be-
work?
Yeah, I don't think that would
I
work. at
know,
all.
it would be absolutely hellish, but that is something I personally want, because it will be funny and
Like,
challenging.
they
and
each have
fun.
one skill slot, maybe?
I feel like a little gauntlet
guess.
of all those free fights back to back,
Yeah.
like wave by
Oh, that would be
wave.
cool.
Or maybe just one big fight. Like, you do Cromer, then it transitions into Donbeck.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
That would be cool. Like, all at the same time?
It's
Might be
hard to create it, yeah.
Yeah, you would
There's
definitely
too many
need to-
insta lose mechanics on all three of them.
12
Yeah,
seconds.
you
Yeah,
would-
like getting
you would need to
gripped by
change a lot
Cromer
of it.
is dead. Like, the fight is done. You die. Also summons. Yeah, I was gonna talk about, like,
Yeah, how many enemies
Dongbeck
there
has
would
the
be?
trees, Dongrang has the trees, right?
Yeah.
How do you manage that?
There is
That'd be-
like, well, you need 12 sinners then, because there's like 10 entities at the same time.
And then people complaining is like, oh, I need 12 IDs ranked up. Grr, I'm
Yeah.
a new player. Sorry, that's mean.
Grr.
But, like, you know.
Okay, now, next we have Tearful Marvin.
Yes, Marvin.
Crying Marvin.
Can we just put him in who the fuck are you again? Because
Who the
otherwise,
fuck are
like,
you?
for me, Morile
Yeah.
is like a
Yeah.
maybe a neat, I guess, at best.
I would put him higher
This
if his
guy
name was
is like-
actually Marvin.
Reawaken Morile, even more forgettable. True. I was like, why are they bringing this guy back?
Marvin Sad Edition.
Marvin Forma de la Sad. He's more lickable, is he now? I did not know
I
that.
don't think I wouldn't lick
Have you
Marvin.
tried? Why have you been licking Marvin?
I love how the two giveaway like takeaways from this stream will be Red Hood Hooligan and Marvin.
That is all that this stream will be known for, just fucking Hooligan and Marvin. They are absolute peak.
Exactly.
No,
Oh,
actually,
so that no one
no,
can,
actually,
like,
they are like two sides of the same coin. Like, head Hooligan is top peak, whereas Marvin is like the absolute lowest of the low.
Well,
You're
no,
at Canto 5, realistically, at this point, 12 IDs level does nothing. At least that's my opinion. I agree, but people will complain no matter what.
people will complain, but yeah. So I think this is not even like the bad tier. This is just, who are you? Because human right violation is the bad tier.
Being forgettable is honestly worse than being mildly annoying.
Yes,
In my
I mean
opinion.
yes, but like if you're a
Yeah.
human right violation, you're actually a criminal.
A bad fight, yeah.
Speaking of human right violations, Talisman.
Okay, this is the story version of it, not the Refraction Railway version.
I hate
Keep that
every
in mind.
single one of them because as a mechanic, why do we have bleed punishment, like burn punishing abnormality when we have no fucking burn IDs in the game?
It is quite weird. I agree. However, I like the talisman transfer mechanic enough to say he's neat, I guess.
No, I agree. No, like I think he's a cool boss.
Yeah,
I wouldn't put him. I would put him actually kind of here. I feel like the burn reflection is funny, but a bit mistimed, and I don't think he fit the place he was put in at all.
I wish we knew more about the abnormality. Like,
It was just kind of
Okay.
shoved in and never
Is
explained
it?
why.
I did not read the Abno log, so maybe there's more lore in there. But like, what's the deal with So That No One Will Cry? Does anyone have the like crash course?
Oh yeah, does anyone in
I am-
chat
I am
actually
curious.
read about abnormalities? And,
Like, the
all
design of
logs?
The design of So That No One Will Cry is like interesting to me because like I don't know what it means.
I mean, I guess he's here because like you have the enemies who use like the ego equipment and such. So I guess it makes sense for him to be here.
I read it. I'm trying to remember. That's promising.
Yeah, it's based on a legend of writing your sorrow down on a ticket.
I see. Okay.
It fits maybe because of the tearful enemies,
Yeah. Yeah.
but like, yeah,
To be fair, why is Fairy Gentleman like the reason why these two Abnos are here is because it fits the ego suits.
yeah, because they want
Yeah,
the ego
exactly.
suits. Which, by the way, he's a peak, right?
Yeah, I agree. I would say peak just for the design alone. That is all.
Okay. Look,
No, it's good. No.
I love Fairy Gentleman so much. He is the funniest man in the world. And I must ask, chat, you know Germa 985, correct? Most people
Oh
know
no.
Germa.
I
Oh,
don't.
no.
I don't. So.
Okay. Do
Good.
you know of his character, Mr. Green?
No.
That is what I ask you, chat. And also, like, mechanics-wise, I like Tipsy. You have to actually read.
Oh no, I think
like,
mechanics. He has
Yeah,
cool
it's cool.
mechanics.
Mechanics are cool. Like, it's nothing too special, but, like, he is a funny man.
His animations are also very cool.
So for those of you who do know who Mr. Green is from Germa, he's basically like a character he plays that's just an obsessed gambler. He talks like this. He's like, look at that. That's the only voice I can imagine for Fairy Gentleman in the world. So when he like does his moves, I always like say the name out. I was like, I'll be taking that one. You want some what? It's so fun for me. Just because he is just a funny abnormality. Maybe I'm like a psychopath, but
No, I think he's sick because like all of his animations, he uses the fact that he's a bloody goo very well in his animations. The dodge is just brilliant. Fairy wine mechanic is fun. The fact that he just sits on you is martial art in itself.
I have no
Also,
idea who Mr. Green is, but that's the exact voice I have for him. Good.
the dodge animation, that is so well designed. I have to admit.
I love how he
You-
gives you the finger gun. Yeah.
It's great. I love him. I want more fairies. I love fairies in this game, genuinely.
Yeah,
Story Fairy Gentleman as well. I don't know. I think I've ever seen someone engaging with this mechanic though. Yeah, but it's Fairy Gentleman.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing about Fairy Gentleman. When I was doing Sunshower solo on Canto 4 dungeon, and you have to bring Yi-sang, so every checkpoint you have to murder him. The fucking biggest issue was I brought 7 Yi-sang, and I went for 20 turns just spamming defend and losing clashes. He would not fucking kill him.
Did the tipsy attack not kill you?
He is so weak in the story, and I think 7 Yi-sang just resists him.
Does he maybe not have the like 150% more damage on the skill that takes your tipsy? Because that kills you.
Like,
in,
the
like,
thing
Railway.
is, I just, for 20 turns, I couldn't die. But I
yeah,
like him. Also,
I-
coffee. Thank you again. Again, you don't have to.
I was about to mention that. He's
But
a fun uncle at the family gathering. I fully agree. Like I said last stream, he would actually probably like be a fun drinking buddy at like a bar.
I wish to be like Fairy Gentleman. I wish I could be more like him.
Honestly, Fairy Gentleman is just it's like
It's a role model.
I guess, but in terms of design, like he fits his purpose absolutely perfectly. There is absolutely no flaw I could put out in like no flaw I can say about just his character design in general.
Also, I like the two
You know
mouths
the thing where
design.
it's like, you know the thing where it's like he's just like me for real. For me, it's I was just like him for real.
Yeah, for real. But I also love the two-face design because his tie could also look like a nose because he has two eyes above it, and he has obviously the stomach mouth. I love him. I think he's great.
Peak gentleman physique. 100% agree.
Yeah, no, he's shaped like a friend.
He may hurt you, but it's out of love.
It's out of love.
It's from a place of love.
Like, he will hug you, crunch a couple of bones, but you're happy.
Yeah.
And I'm not
just
happy
like his
about the
little
next
hat.
one.
True.
Yo, his hat goes hard.
Yeah, K-Corp Excision staff.
Boring.
Do we just agree?
No, I don't.
You really?
I don't disagree, to be honest. Like, his like 4-coin skill, like, it rolls so
Okay,
fucking
no
ridiculously
trespassing
hard.
is the only interesting thing about
I
him
agree.
to me.
Yeah.
Everything
like-
else is just boring. He's just, I'm a human fight that I will heal every turn because woo. It's just a tanky sponge with one cool move.
Don't get me incorrect. This is the one that like doesn't die, right?
This is, yeah, no trespassing,
Stops
doesn't
at 1
die.
HP. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that, like, heals... What was it again? Like, 50% of their HP?
25. Oh no, 25 was railway.
I
Oh.
forget I forget between the railway version. It all blends together is the problem.
25 is railway, he is lower.
Okay.
Slight, I think. But
Either
it's
way,
still
boring.
boring.
Any
Like,
fight that prevents you from killing it, like that's not a huge boss fight, is just a pain. Like Dongrang not being
yeah.
able to die between his phases is fine, but
yeah, but like this is just not fun. No trespassing makes it interesting and threatening, and it will give you a what the fuck moment, especially now in the excavation, which we don't have for this guy.
well,
But
you can kill the excavation ones.
no, you can, but it will give you a what the fuck moment because you didn't check the no trespassing and you clashed with it.
Well, it doesn't roll as high, but
It rolls high.
like no
still.
trespassing is mostly infamous because of the plus coin power in Mirror Dungeon.
Well, yeah, because it
still-
rolls
it's still
28 in
relatively-
Mirror Dungeon, but still.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it rolls super high.
But yeah, no, it's bad. It's boring.
So if G Gregor is doing it, it's fine with the enemy, isn't it? It isn't, huh? G Gregor can die. Like,
Yeah.
If you kill him, people die if they are killed. These guys don't follow that rule.
I'm just saying, if K-Corp Honglu had no trespassing, way cooler already.
True. Give him a 4-coin skill too.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, that's not broken. Trust me.
No.
I'm so mad we didn't get a no trespassing. Like, there's just more K Corp. Like that's a common opinion, but still, come on.
Yeah, more
Right.
K-Corp would be cool.
Imagine like 0-0 Ryoshu with no trespassing. That would be balanced.
Ishmael should have gotten instead of sloshing. Like no one cares about that enemy.
True.
Don't give them an ID. Ishmael has a shield. Make her use it in the K Corp ID. Easy.
4 coin skill with 3 HP bars, damn.
Ignore that. Don't worry about it.
4 HP bars actually.
Also, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4 HP bars. He gets a coin for every HP bar.
Yeah, exactly. Actually,
No,
if it
like-
was like no trespassing, but you get more coins the more stacks you have.
Yeah?
Because it kind of fits in with his skill 3.
Yeah, that would actually be sick. Okay, never mind, before we make a sick ID for Project Moon. Centipede.
Okay, so this one is like similar to Mirror Dungeon, correct?
It's pretty same to Mirror Dungeon.
I
It just
believe
has
it is
lower
just
stats.
mirrored. Yeah. Centipede kind of lame.
It very is, because in Mirror Dungeon it's already annoying because you just wait for it. In story you wait for it even longer.
I think that in every aspect that is not aesthetics, Shock Centipede is awful.
It's like here. It's literally in line with those two.
I mean, I didn't take very long on him during the story fight, to be honest. Like, I would put him in no feelings whatsoever.
The thing is, like, when you fight him in story, it is only once. However, like, even that one time, you're not having fun.
Yeah, the moment he gets to 1 HP, you're like, oh, what the fuck is this? And then you read it and you're like, wow, that's dog
Then you
shit.
just clash, you're like, okay.
Yeah, ooh,
All right.
exciting.
It's not even mildly annoying, because he doesn't roll high in story.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. I'm sorry. Because I love design.
Cool? Is Centipede cool, or are you talking about aesthetics of Centipede is cool?
Aesthetics are great.
Do you like fighting Centipede? I popped in late. Why is Cromer annoying? Her haircut. That's literally the only reason.
Yeah. That's
That
the
was the
story
only
mode.
reason.
The story mode, Cromer. Chill.
Yes, exactly.
We'll talk about her more.
True.
3 out of 4 bosses on this tier are damage sponges. They're
don't
not
worry,
even
there'll be
damage
more.
sponges. It's just they are nothing
You have to
more
wait.
but damage sponges.
It's not. It's you have to wait specifically.
They
It's
make-
not that
yeah,
they have
they
a lot of
waste
health.
time.
It's that even if you break down all of their health, you have to wait. That's no one likes that.
Yeah. But I do
Well-
like Story Fox.
Story Fox is fun. I really didn't have like the thing I went was like, yo, I've seen that one before. Like that's the guy.
Yeah. I think he's top of the neat, I guess. Because I mean, actually, maybe even for fun fight.
I guess he's fun. Personally, I don't really have much to say because I kind of beat him very quickly and like neglected most of the gimmicks. So,
I think
guess he's fun.
I think he's fun, but the one thing I will say, and I will say this every time I see this piece of shit, why is his head having priority on clashes a thing?
I guarantee you, no one in chat knows what you're talking about.
I've talked about it before, so somebody will know, but every time you clash with this okay, I like him, he's not garbage. Every time you clash with him, for some reason, if you clash with his head, that clash will resolve first, no matter what. Which is like, why? Why? I don't mind it, just why?
Always goes first for some reason. Yeah, I have no clue, and this is the effect that I was feeling in my railway that I couldn't explain. I actually cut out a section of my worst team railway video where I rant about the fact that even though he had a million bind, my clashes were going first on the or the cry seeking something skill, and I was like, am I crazy? Like, what is happening? So I cut it out of the video because I didn't want to like seem like I was spreading misinformation about it because I didn't have footage of that happening. Because on cycle 5 or on cycle 4, like I didn't have any problems with it. But
railway fix will be human rights violation. To be honest, 100% agree. It will like
True.
go
who knows,
at
guys?
the very
Suspense.
bottom.
Oh no,
but
suspense.
the funniest part is as well, before you uploaded that video, I literally told you about that mechanic unprompted because I was getting tilted at it myself.
Yeah, but I'd already like recorded the.
Yeah,
stuff,
which
so
is like,
I didn't
damn.
record.
God, imagine having to only do Refraction Railway 2 once.
I know.
I feel
guys.
I feel sorry for you two.
I didn't even get content out of it because my corrupted.
I had to do it 3 times.
Okay, but I did cycle 10.
That's true.
Speaking of, okay, T-Corp and story, I forgot they were there till my second playthrough through that Kanto dungeon.
T-Corp's cool.
They are
like
cool, but do you remember them in the story?
Yeah,
I think I
remember
like them
the
because they
story.
were so random. Like,
yeah.
like that chatter said.
You know what? That's
Because they're
fair.
out of nowhere, it's like, oh, whoa, we're actually fighting a new enemy. Like, that's weird.
Honestly,
I actually like.
I like. No,
That's-
honestly, now that you said it, yeah, I think, and they are fun because they have a lot of new mechanics.
They
Yeah,
changed the pace.
Like, I love their interlocking time mechanic as such. I think that's really cool.
In all fairness, they are just K-Corp Excision stuff, but cooler.
You don't even get to interact with their mechanics. You could honestly say that about a lot of.
Yeah, we kind of take it from a standpoint of you can interact with mechanics.
Like the Kanto 3 enemies, the reason why they're so good is because you, unless you like have over-leveled units by that point, you do have to interact with their mechanics. Like the dogs, the nothing and everything there of Inquisitors, like you have to interact with those mechanics. These ones are more optional, but like the fight, if you are at the appropriate level that the game thinks you are, then I think it's pretty neat, I guess.
Yeah, I think I would even say it's a fun fight, but I would put it maybe here.
But personally, I think it's like bottom tier fun. That is where I would put
I
it.
would actually agree, unironically. What do you think, ESGOO?
T-Corp's annoying thing is 80% healing if the HP is between 6 and 24%, but that's the thing, you can play around it.
That is the railway iteration.
Also,
not
it is
the
railway.
story
This is different.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
The story one have interlocking time mechanics and stuff like that. It's actually cool.
Yeah.
And charge.
Why'd you say it? I wasn't going to mention it. I was literally not going to bring it up because it doesn't matter, basically.
Well, I mean, if we do get T-Corp ID, it will matter.
Do not mention.
I wanted a
the
T-Corp ID so bad. I wanted
Yeah,
T-Corp
no, Steampunk Power Armor also looks sick.
It's also a human fight. I guess it was, huh?
It is, but it's cool. Either way, now the big boy of Kanto 4.
Okay. So
this
is first phase.
Yeah, this is Pekatula phase.
I mean, personally, I liked the whole fight in general. Don't know what you two think.
I don't have much feelings about Dongrang phase 1 though.
I remember Dongrang phase 1. I get the mechanics confused with phase 2 because I think they are very similar, correct?
Kind of are.
I like you have to break the trees and then have him eat them, and then you do damage. The biggest issue with this fight for me, and it was kind of mentioned before, like you can ignore the mechanics, is just that like he's too easy.
So I have two issues. First issue is obviously like, yeah, a lot of things are easy. That's why I solo. You cannot solo him. Similarly to Spicebush Dongback, but I mean you can, just not with like you have to be very specific about the tools you bring. And the issue is, I wish he was a two-phase single fight, not two separate fights.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, but we have something very important.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What is it?
But yeah, no, I wish he was a single fight with two phases.
I agree.
I mean,
and then we transition into.
Personally, I think Dongrang Wood that I saw was a fun fight. I like the part where you have to try to kill the plants before like he does, or like you have to redirect his attacks to not like hit the plants. I like that part. It was intuitive and like actually engaging, and I like the sort of the third part of the first phase where it's literally you actually rush him down. I think it's neat, and it's like a little reward after doing all those puzzles.
So Small Kuth in chat sent a rendition of Head Hooligan.
Oh no.
Yeah, guys, keep talking, guys. I'm a bit busy.
Yeah. Small Kuth, who has made lots of emotes for the Project Moon Community Hub, and also made the beautiful fan art of me and Sloshing Ishmael, made this beautiful rendition of Head Hooligan doing the Nah I'd Win.
It stays here. It's got his place.
Very quickly, to be fair. Very impressive.
Absolutely ideal. I love Head Hooligan.
Guys, can we make it big enough so Project Moon gives us Head Hooligan
Can
back?
you just put that next to the peak design tier and keep it there? Like make it small right next to it.
I think it will be like not noticeable that the I'd win part.
How small can you? Maybe a little bit bigger.
Yeah, just
that's okay. Now you're just back to the regular size. Make it a little bit smaller. Go like in between where the two sizes. That's good. That's good.
Okay, perfect.
Also, I would just like to mention any new viewer that comes into this is going to be so confused as to why Head Hooligan is at the very top.
This explains why he's in peak design, because not.
Yes, clearly.
But yeah, no, my big issue with Dongrang, I think he should be a single fight with 2 phases, not 2 separate fights. I didn't like that much.
Who Denies All was unexpected. Like, I knew Dongrang was going to be a fight because, well, he was going to be, yeah. But how everything happened was weird, at least for me.
I mean,
Yeah.
personally, I like it.
I
then if-
still like it,
No,
but
I like it, yeah.
it is a little... It feels... It blurs together in memory, which
Well,
is not great.
Like, I guess a good ranking for it would be neat, I guess.
Top of
Since
me,
we're,
I
like, not
guess.
And proud our Corp 4th back Rabbit Heath with your strong.
I think Farmwatch was a bit more interesting.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
For nothing else than like the theme and all of the like it's.
Yeah, I think, but like that's just cinematic finale. It's more like cinematic than the fight
Yeah.
itself.
I
Okay.
think there's an argument for like fun fight, but I think neat, I guess.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
but that's just.
I would put him in fun fight. I like the whole like mechanic that you occasionally get checks with him that you have to pass, and then like the song itself.
Actually, I would
progresses as you do
put
that.
Farmwatch up here. Yeah, that,
Yeah, I think Farmwatch and fun fight makes
Yeah.
sense.
but the Pekatula Dongrang is just.
Like, I really love how the music progresses as
Oh,
you
yes.
like do those splashes. That is absolutely ideal. So
No, that
that
was
by
great.
itself, that by itself would like land itself into the fun tier.
I actually didn't like that. I wanted to listen to the whole song, and I had to progress the fight. I was like, yeah, give me more. Because when I got to Cromer, I immediately would listen to like all of the first part of Realm of Light, and then I moved on to Realm of Darkness and listened to all of it.
I'll
That's what I-
say it's really cool. I really like the touch because obviously Limbus was my first game from Project Moon, and I really like the touch of seeing the lyrics in the background. Obviously, I know it was in the Ruin as well, but it's just such a good part.
Yeah.
it's very cool.
Also,
It adds
hi
a
there,
lot.
Musoc in chat.
Yo, Musok detected.
Yes.
So, can you also make a head hooligan?
Musok, can we get head hooligan? Can we get head hooligan like gallery?
Can we
Hall
get
of
head
Fame?
hooligan split in
Yes.
half like Bojo?
But, we need like 20 art pieces dedicated to Head Hooligan just on its own.
It's too powerful.
He is too
He already has too much
powerful.
fan art.
Okay, guys. So
We need to give like lesser appreciated characters like Don Quixote and like Merceau more fan art.
true.
Head hooligan
I-
has way too much.
No, actually, you could like hit 2 birds with 1 stone here. You could make a Don Quixote Head Hooligan identity.
True.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Honestly,
but
you
that
guys
goes
are crying
hard.
about Farmwatch. I'm crying about no head hooligan ID.
Yeah, honestly, imagine Limbus Saturday getting flooded with head hooligan ads. Please.
I love Head Hooligan.
I love head hooligan.
Okay, big crab, guys.
Okay, okay. Unironically, I'm telling you, if Big Crab fucking ever gets a rendition of having a lot of health and like Mirror Dungeon 5 stats, sorry, Floor 5 stats, he will be the most obnoxious boss for everyone.
Yeah.
Is
But
he
like-
obnoxious?
If you
What?
actually look at his attacks and what he does, he is hard.
Yeah, he hits super fucking hard, but
We just had
Like,
the pleasure of killing him turn 1, because he could do stats.
That's
like,
true.
but like how he was designed and his appearance in the story, I would go as far to say it is just a fun fight. Like, I think the AoE are like intuitive, and it also summons crabs, which I like.
I think it's a peak design, purely because of the visuals.
Yeah, it also has a like unique gimmick of hurting other crabs to buff itself. That I really love, actually.
Well, all the crabs have that. To be fair, it's not just him.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah,
I
but
think the crab
I like
itself
it.
is like actually a good boss fight. If he has stats, if they give him stats and you look at his attacks and what he can actually do to your team, he's sick.
Yeah, dude,
But
his
there
attacks have like so much weight to them. I love it. Like, his attacks are visceral.
They do have weight to them. That's just true.
Yes, but like I meant it in a metaphorical
yeah.
sense.
Also, enemy that
By the
has
way, we
ammo.
could talk about the pirates. We can talk about the pirates.
We,
again.
we can talk at the end. We're not gonna give visuals because, you know, but
Not the pirate boss, but we'll talk about like the pirate enemies, I guess.
But yeah, no, I think crabs are epic, and if we ever get like higher stat crab, it's gonna be sick fight.
Oh, definitely. Anyways, we are now on to, is this Refraction Railway 1? Or...
That is Mirror Dungeon floor 5. Not floor 5, it's just Mirror Dungeon version.
Oh, I see. Well, what do we think about Mr. G Corp, John G Corp?
I feel nothing about most of human fights in Mirror Dungeon 2.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't care about him in Mirror Dungeon.
He's just another blunt node with G Corp to me. I don't know if ESGOO has any more strong opinions on him. He's just another blunt node.
Dude, like, this is such a whatever.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of the things in...
Do we just
Mirror
speedrun it and
are-
do this as well?
Yes.
Actually, who the fuck are you? No, these are like actually whatever.
No, you know what like saddens me?
Yes.
There's no Mirror Dungeon iteration of Head Hooligan.
I know, but no, that's why he speaks, because he doesn't need any extras.
Oh, yeah, true.
He has no imposters.
Yeah, he is like too strong to have an iteration of him.
Does this include his My Form Empties appearance? Good question. I think we'll talk about My Form Empties and My Form Empties as a whole.
Yeah. My Farmtees is a
Different,
fight in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he also has entirely different attacks.
Yeah. Ida, I do have some feelings about Ida and Guido in Mirror Dungeon 2 though.
I assume we're only talking about hard, correct?
Yeah, I think there is no point talking normal.
I can't really remember what normal stats look like, and I don't think most people in chat really think about the stats.
Yeah,
like in Mirror Dungeon 2 normal.
so
'cause
I
they're just kinda
really like Ida's as a boss, essentially because she is actually hard to be a floor 1 boss. Because she has access
Yeah.
to every single attack type as well in her like floor between all of the enemies.
Yeah, she's like charging in a sort of fun way. But like not the way too goddamn charging. So I guess I would put her at like bottom tier fun, I guess.
I would put her next to her normal fun fight. I think she's just fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
She ruins my solos, but I don't mind it. Like, I'm not just solo brained.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
fair
including
enough.
3 more entries of G-Core, Ida, and Guido. We do not need another Guido. I think, yeah, condensing him into one fight is more fair.
Yeah.
Does Ida heal her minions SP? That is... I know Guido does.
Oh, God, I
Does-
wish I knew.
I think she does. Yeah, she does.
I know the enemies themselves heal SP, but I think she does as well.
Yeah.
But
Tim,
yeah,
Tim sent me another rendition of Head Hooligan Nidewin, but it's
Oh no.
it's.
it's less...
I'm sorry,
bit
Tim,
less
because Tim also
details.
sent it to me.
He did? Okay. That's
I am slightly terrified. It's
Wait,
it's
Let me see.
He's a little
as well.
off.
a bit off.
No,
Yeah.
what do you mean? This is peak. This is absolute
Hold on,
peak.
let me just let the stream show. Like, I'll show it to stream because they deserve to see it. Because now it's problem for everyone.
Chat, you are going to like this. It is like
Does-
the best work of art ever.
Does Ida... Okay, so... Does Ida give Sandy to herself, like, passively, or is it an attack? I honestly do not know.
Do not remember. I will be real.
I remember it being passively, but I'm not like 100% sure. I'm like 60% sure.
We have Head Hooligan Nidewin at home.
Guys, type in 1 if you think this is great.
Yeah, this is peak, right? Like this is the best thing you've ever seen.
I kneel. Don't kneel.
Guys, on the scale out of 10, how much do you rate him? See, now we bait everyone to ranking it at 1.
Yeah.
Um,
But personally,
sorry,
I
kneel 10.
personally I would give him a 10, but he would give himself an 11.
11 out of 10, 10, 10.
Yes.
10, 11, 12 out of 2.
It looks like my usual.
So,
Does your used sock have 2 holes in it?
I
at
mean,
that
mine
point?
do, actually.
Oh, well, that's concerning.
What do you mean?
Or did you draw eyes onto your sock with, like, Sharpie?
Sometimes I'm lonely.
The Head Hooligan sock puppet would win.
What?
Ah yes, the head hooligan, and then there's like his side lackey, head hooligan side like sock puppet.
Sock hooligan.
Sock hooligan.
Okay, before we go. Yeah, no, I think Ida and Guido are like actually pretty good fights. And Mirror Dungeon 2 as well.
I'll let you talk.
I mean, I like the Guido one less, just because I don't like the fact that he's got the fucking...
He should not be floor 1, I'll say this much.
I don't like how he just staggers you. I love insta-stagger. Yeah, it's cringe, right?
He should be floor 2 at minimum, but...
Just like, the mariachis roll so much lower than Encore, it's insane. Like...
No, they do,
Guido's
I
fight-
agree.
Guido's fight feels unfair for floor 1, which I think is actually a downside. Like, it's not a fun kind of difficulty.
Yeah, it's just
Listen, if
straight
you
up
want...
annoying.
I'm down to do this.
Like, he's honestly both. It's either you stomp him, or he stomps you, kind of.
Yeah, no, I agree. He's dog shit to me, personally, but...
Thankfully, I've only had the courtesy of having him as like a floor 1 fight twice, so he's like tolerable to me.
I get him so often.
When I was recording G-Corp Autist solo, I got him 19 times in a row.
19? And I only got him like 2 times ever throughout
Yeah.
all the runs I've ever had. What the fuck?
I had to
You're gonna
restart
do
floor 1.
hard bosses based on... Yeah, okay. So we have floor 1, floor 2. Yeah, that makes sense. I see that. We're going in floor order of bosses, basically.
Oh, yeah.
How? I don't know how I only got it twice.
Yeah, no, guys, like, you don't see the real pain.
Here's the thing, they also start with a skill slot on you, which
Yes.
is just concerning.
They do have an
Yeah.
extra skill slot.
Usually, if you're running a full team, you'll nuke them. Ideally.
I think
of course.
even in a full team, you just want to use Ego in this fight. Immediately.
Yeah, pretty much. You instantly want to use an AoE.
Like, this is the
Which
fight
floor
that... 'cause
1 is
I
like
don't
not
run-
really a problem.
Yeah.
But
Like, I don't run teams, so correct me. Do they have capacity of just, like, slaughter your party members?
what do you mean?
Like, can Guido's node on Mirror Dungeon 2 hard just murder one of your sinners turn 1?
Honestly, yeah, probably. Like, if you...
Yeah,
Because it's a human fight, you'll have, like, one... You'll have one clash per, like, thing, right? If you... Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sure you read the same thing.
Spider-Man winning again.
If you have like your supposed sinner lose that clash against that End Corp Inquisitor and then Guido goes unopposed, yeah, you can explode for sure.
Okay,
Especially
yeah,
if they
no.
have lost health already, which is definitely a possibility.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm down to keeping him at human right violation. It's head hooligan, guys.
Spider.
yeah, it's that hooligan. Don't
It's
you
that
remember
hooligan.
him?
It's a
The
perfect
peak-
life for him,
The peak is the peak fights.
honestly. As for Ebony Stem, I know Ebony Stem gets a new attack that no one ever seen.
Yeah, chat, did you know that Ebony Queen Apple now has an AoE attack?
It does a
I did-
Genki-dama from Dragon Ball.
Funny you say that. I didn't even know that.
Why would you? Because I think this is genuinely something new.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Coffee, you knew that?
Either way, it's I just see it.
Yeah, no one
and
cares still.
No one cares. It rolls nothing.
Me too. Yeah, it's like
Like, I'll let you talk.
no, you go.
Yeah. I was about to say even Smith didn't know that. That's how obscure like the AoE attack is.
She always had that. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Axe like does so like the only reason I knew this because when I was making the tutorial, I used Ebony Queen Apple as like an example, and I looked in the Google Drive and I was like, shared pain. That's an attack. It lose a clash with it. I'm not surprised it's targeted another person. Really?
Huh.
The Apple
Okay.
always had that?
Either way, who cares?
Yeah, who cares? This is still a whatever
This
fight.
is still,
but it's
like,
cool that they have the
very
glowy
whatever.
hands now, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing more to add. No calendar. In Mirror Dungeon, this is actual human rights violation. This is just boring. Please, mildly annoying
not
actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah,
human
I
rights
guess.
because it's not like hard and annoying, and also like wastes a million turns.
It just wastes a million turns.
It was in the
Well-
pre-released footage. It was okay. Actually, Axe and I had a theory that it was just bugged and they re-added it into the game because the code was like screwed.
Maybe, yeah, because like we had no idea. I'd never seen the hand motion of Ebony Stem doing in that animation.
Takes so many turns. Yeah, Doomsday
no.
is mildly annoying because I love because the dolls have like no fatal resistances in Mirror Dungeon either. Like you just have to attack them with neutral attacks and like the Sin Affinity if you have it, which is Sloth in Mirror Dungeon for some reason. Boring fight.
Boring
Like,
fight.
yeah, I
Anything to anything to add well about Funny Calendar Man?
Nothing really. I guess I like his design, but same goes for story 1.
Yes. Just
I'll-
refighting it is boring.
Yeah, it takes a long time, but it's alright, I guess. At least to me, like, I have no feelings about it.
All bosses versus Thrill Ego Gift. Who wins? Head Hooligan.
Head Hooligan.
Golden Apple. Mirror Dungeon version.
Head Hooligan is actually immune to Brill.
Yes. I think the Mirror Dungeon, like, Apple version, like, it's at least a little bit more challenging than the story version, so
Well,
just
yeah.
by that,
I'm gonna destroy your theory. Do you know the strategy? Even if you're blunt weak, do you know what the strategy is for this shit in the solo run?
Just
no.
stay on first phase.
You just unopposed because it clashes high. It does no damage.
What is it really?
Yeah, it rolls high for a floor 3. It actually rolls pretty high, but I just always
Is it offensive?
unoppose. It was like 17, like every attack.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not like too. I just don't care on this fight at all. Like most floor 2 bosses, I don't care. Except for one.
Yeah, no, I don't
Right,
care
very
about
much
it. It's
care.
it's really boring.
Yeah.
This goes next to here.
No, literally the
exactly.
Dude, no, bottom. I can't stop getting this fight. I hate it every time. It's not any more difficult than the story version. Like it feels the exact same level of difficulty, and it wastes more time. In a mode where you're like trying to go quickly and grind through.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
is this ever in Mirror Dungeon ever? Like in normal mode, in hard mode, I don't care. It's not hard, but it's still in hard mode. It's in normal, the mode where you're supposed to be grinding. Why? Why?
It's dog
Fight
shit.
sucks.
This fight sucks.
Yeah, it is complete dog shit, no matter what iteration it is.
And the
I
same goes like
hate this idea.
he was cool in story, but at Mirror Dungeon you just have so much stats. He's just whatever again.
You don't
Yeah,
have like
I
6 sinners over their 3 people.
Yeah.
I think like a lot of the Mirror Dungeon stuff is just gonna go into like the no
This will go
feelings
here because I have
category.
never seen him in Mirror Dungeon.
Like the like mecha robots. I think I've like
Oh,
fought them like 3 times or so. And that's it.
Like the
And
the
the
robot
technical
is only in
dexterity goes
normal
through all the
mode.
no and yes dialogue. Yeah, I hate.
Yeah,
matching through
exactly.
menus is the worst part.
Yeah, the robot is only in Mirror Dungeon normal, and even then I have never seen it.
Yeah, me neither. I don't grind much Mirror Dungeon normal anymore, but when I did, like,
Yeah.
never saw this.
Like, I have never
If I did,
seen
it's
this.
fine.
Yeah, even someone in chat is like asking if they've ever seen it.
The
Actually,
person who
chat,
made the
have
tier
you?
list is asking
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, exactly. Chat, have you ever seen that enemy like in Mirror Dungeon at all?
I
Like,
thought-
why would you have? And even if you did, you probably just went past it very quickly because that's the point. of Mirror
Yeah,
Dungeon.
and you probably just would like win rate and alt tab, like literally everyone. Never.
Yeah.
I've seen it in hard. No, it's not. It's not in the start stages because it's a boss. Smith's not like
No.
the normal TLA
No,
boss. This
elite,
is
they're talking like elite encounters, right?
who the fuck goes
the-
for
the
elite
true
Pierce encounters? Who's damaged enough to do that? This is just hell.
Smith, I guess.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We're not
Because
talking Nico. We're talking the big robot. that's
Yeah,
currently
big
in
robot.
the-
I don't know. I've never seen him. Who cares? First of all, finding a Pierce encounter is impossible. Second of all, Pierce Elite encounter, good luck.
50% chance for an ego get to something? That's true.
I think Nico is better in a mirror dungeon than in story.
At least more memorable. I agree.
Yeah, more like I guess it's decently challenging.
I hate. Okay. I do like Zweigregger solo hard mirror dungeon sometimes, just for fun. Running into roast banners is kind of bad.
No, it's super hard to like get out of.
I remember I had like a million tremor, a million paralyzed. I just kept having to spam skill 1s to get shield to live. It was kind of fun because I got through it eventually. I do not think I won that run, but like the roast banners can be genuinely difficult. They roll relatively high.
I like when Nico bursts your tremor, and alongside the Bass boost, you just see 99 paralyze in a solo run.
Yeah, the 99 paralyze is really funny.
It's just funny. That's why I put him in neat.
Also, speaking
I'm not
of
putting him
like,
in neat. Fuck you, Marvin.
oh, is that for some reason? I thought that was Ida for some reason.
No, it's Marvin.
no.
Yeah, no one remembers Marvin. Actually, put him behind the robot. All three of them. all three
Marvin,
of them. Put them behind the robot.
Could have been called Marvin.
Marvin in Hard Mirror Dungeon brings like a squad of sloshing guys, and it's just horribly boring.
And it's also horrible design because of the sloshing guys. He seems like a Pierce node, but he's not weak to Pierce.
Yeah. What did Marvin do to you? Exist, I think is what the thing is.
Yes, exactly. Marvin existed.
Didn't give us 3-star talisman ego. Sorry, ID.
Yeah, now, when you look back at season 2, it's like, man, we really didn't get like.
I wish talisman was 3-star.
The IDs that were season 2 were kind of underwhelming. Like the ones we got in like the first week of story were good, but
yeah.
No, what's it mean? Sunshower Heathcliff is absolute peak.
He is peak.
Well, that's what I mean.
But like that was second banner.
Yeah.
Like we peaked at the start and then we just got like sloshing.
Like
talisman is good as well. But...
Well, sloshing was alongside Spice Bush, which was a good banner.
Oh wait, true. Fuck.
Then beyond that was
yeah.
Like K Corp was okay. Like cool, we got a K Corp ID, and then beyond that, like
yeah,
we had the Molar event, which was okay. It didn't really feel like season 2 though. Of course,
I'm just gonna do this ahead of the time because it's fucking Marvin again.
Yeah, please do. What I mean is Kanto 4 IDs specifically.
Yeah, not like season 0 IDs during season.
Because like we got Molar Office, Otis, like that's cool, but it felt like the Kanto kind of fell behind, especially compared to like we had all of N Corp.
Molar felt Kanto so 3. Forced. Agreed.
I agree, but I'm also like I really like those IDs, so I don't really care that much. Well, specifically, I guess I shouldn't say that. I only like Molar Otis.
I don't like Molars in general.
To be honest, I like the Molar identities and like their involvement in the story. I think it's alright.
I would
like
love.
Well, we're talking Molar Office, which were just random.
Yeah, no, Office is random. I don't even like Ishmael and Sinclair that much. I loved Sinclair when, before the bug fix.
Yeah.
And then Ishmael, I dislike her the least. I'll say it that way. I don't love her, I don't hate her, but I'm not thrilled to use her.
We need at least one more N Corp to have a full 7-people team of this faction. I agree simply on the basis that I want to run Encliffe everywhere, and buffing his coin power is hard because I don't want to run Ensalt, Endon, or Enrodian. So I want one more good N Corp ID to be able to run Encliffe.
True. Either way, so I think we're just gonna go the same way we talked about Inquisitors before, and kind of place them in the same place.
Yeah.
Like, there's not a huge difference in
No,
quality.
this is peak design still, and this is... I would put it a bit lower, actually.
Yeah, no, this is the only one that's worse.
Yeah.
This is like the one that went worse. It's like, don't show.
I think this is mildly annoying.
This is mildly annoying, actually.
Because this is where, like, the breaking parts gets...
It gets tedious at some point.
Is it like that 3000 HP version, or are we talking about something else?
No. That's Railway. We'll get to
That's
Railway.
Railway.
Oh, yeah.
And this is human right violation. Like, this is right here. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. But, like, who the fuck designed this? Why the fuck something that started as an abnormality fight, like focused encounter, became a fucking human fight? That starts with 6 slots, and they have weight on those slots of 2, so you can't even AoE them properly. Fuck that shit.
Okay, well, anyways, I know where the next one is going. Peak. No question about it. I love how you, like, put it before.
I consider, but... no.
No,
Would Glupo win, though? Nah.
No,
nah, he'd win.
Nothing beats John Head Hooligan. Nothing.
John Head Hooligan would just win.
Glupo is an extremely unique fight, and that alone makes it, like, already at least fun. And then, like, the thing is, the fight is not particularly difficult if you're running a team. Like, in Mirror Dungeon, it actually is kind of hard. I guess we'll talk about Railway Glupo later.
Yeah, in Mirror Dungeon, he is serving perfectly as a resource drainer. And corroding your sinners in a full team fight is actually, like, kind of scary.
I love the idea of the difficulty being balancing sanity.
Yes.
Especially if sanity has already been built up. Not, like, starting at 0 sanity and then getting your sanity screwed is annoying. Whereas here, it's like, you're very clearly have your sanity established, and if you don't, Glupo will hard punish you.
Yeah, no, I love Glupo. Glupo is such a good fight.
Yeah, it's just, like, a really good fight overall. Like, personally, I have no, like, quibbles or ifs about it, not gonna lie.
Oh god, I forgot we have, like, all the railway guys here.
Yeah, soon.
Yeah, we still have so long to go.
Okay, KQE is just fucking boring.
I mean,
So-
it's funny when you dodge the grab, and that's it.
Yes, but that's about it.
So you probably hate this fight because solo...
No, I actually just don't feel anything. He's not that hard solo, actually, after thinking about it longer. He's just boring.
He is really tanky for no good reason, admittedly. I, like, don't...
Yeah,
Really?
it's 7 turns of sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, the entire chat is just roasting KQ.
I guess I'll talk about his railway version. This version is like a
Sleep
mildly
fed.
annoying.
Yeah, it's just sleeping.
Yeah.
This is crime. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Fish.
yeah.
This is a
Mirror
fucking
Dungeon.
crime.
Yeah.
Why
In
does-
Mirror Dungeon, it is super hard.
If this dog shit was floor 5, you would not complain about Bull. None of you would complain about Bull because Fish would be there.
Fish is so strong for no good reason. Like, people clown on him in EXP or Thread Luxivation. This man does not play.
You know what? He got hands. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Literally and metaphorically speaking.
If you're happy and you know it, he'll clap your face. Like, for real.
He can clap and he will clap. And honestly,
The worst...
this should be a floor 5 boss because it's so fucking...
It feels like a floor 5 boss. Like, when you're done with it, you're like, oh god.
I still
Like, same
have a
with the
fucking
next one,
floor to do. Jesus Christ.
I mean, in my honest opinion, like, Lefish is alright when you have a tanking identity. That's usually how I deal. But it is still annoying as fuck.
It's just so goddamn difficult. Like, not difficult, annoying. He has slashing and blunt attacks, so he will find one way to fucking make you suffer with damage. Because piercing is non-existent anyway, so you don't care about piercing ineffectiveness. He inflicts fragile, he inflicts power downs, he inflicts bind, he inflicts 30 bleed with his fucking period cannon. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, well, anyways, moving on to the puppy.
Puppy is fish-like, but he is cooler because you can stagger him actually.
Yeah, he's fish, but not nearly as, hey, fuck you.
He is fish if
Still-
fish allowed you to stagger it.
I guess it's like neat. Like somewhere.
He's neat. I would put him above, not above Bull, but yeah.
He's fish, but not annoying? Not quite. He's still
He's
annoying.
still annoying. I don't
he's
know
not
what they were thinking. Like, usually abnormalities don't start with, 10 billion coins that are immediately attacking. Bull has only 4 guys. Bull starts with 4. Fish starts with 6.
God, the fact that fish has 6 And he has blunt and slash too. It's not like he's mono.
And inflicts
damage.
fragile. And has gloom
Yeah.
and pride and envy and wrath.
Yeah, let's not even get to how ridiculous his rat skill is. That is just outright war crimes.
Yep, basically.
But yeah,
And
no.
also like bind too can be annoying. Like if you get
Yeah.
into a situation where you can't clash him, like you can, even in a full team, which is I think it's very rare that you have to reset fights in a full team, like running Mirror Dungeon, too hard, unless you're like new to it.
Yeah.
But it's very rare when I run a team in Mirror Dungeon too hard that I reset a fight. Fish is one of those fights where it's like people can actually straight up just die.
Remember
like-
when,
Telepole is less so.
remember when people hate the fish in weekly excavation? I remember pre-nerf fish. Everyone hated the Monday simply because he existed.
I hate fish.
Oh right, yeah, he had the extra
Yeah.
slots.
He was ridiculously strong in the beginning of the game, like as a weekly excavation.
Okay, but that's enough. Fish overstayed its welcome. Because we are talking about Telepole anyway. Okay, ferries. Ferries. This is peak, right?
I love Fairy Long Legs.
I just love all
Yes.
the ferries. I think he deserves to be next to his friend.
Admittedly, the fight is actually like not that interesting.
It's interesting solo, but I know that what you mean. Like, normal fight is very uninteresting.
Yeah, I actually don't think I'd put him in peak because of that. Like, I love the fairies, but realistically, this is just a fun fight.
I
mean,
can see that. I can put it like right here.
I mean, we could say like low tier peak, maybe something like that.
No, I don't even think he gets that. Sad.
No, I think if it was for solo fight, he's peak, but yeah, I can see that in team it's actually kind of
Specifically,
boring.
in like hard mirror dungeon, like he doesn't really have any mechanics. Like he summons the clover, but then it doesn't do anything. It's not like Fairy Gentleman where you have the fairy wine. You have to address it, even if it's like not that hard to
that's
address.
fair.
You still have to address it. Like,
Because his
he's just a
gimmick
class
is
check,
he
yeah.
heals, like he inflicts bleed, and then heals off of bleeding you. But he doesn't
it's
inflict
very-
enough to actually matter.
Yeah, yeah,
But his design is crazy. I love design.
yeah. No one's
Yeah.
like shitting on his design.
Like when it comes to like visuals, he is peak.
yeah.
This is just similar here. Like this is just good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Talisman
Oh,
is
boy.
kind of same in Mirror Dungeon. It's like, although he rolls.
mean-
Okay, actually, he rolls like a motherfucker.
He does. He rolls like a 24 on his 3-coin scale, correct?
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
he,
something along those lines.
he is mildly annoying, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
And he
Talisman
can-
breaks my
and-
burn runs. Damn, you're running
Okay,
burn.
hear me
My
out.
apologies.
If you're farming or doing your weekly fast clear, and you bring Liu-ish because she has fast animations, and you grab along like a couple of burn gifts, and suddenly after first turn, you had like pinpoint circuit, you use quick suppression, you use Ishmael, you use like couple more attacks, and suddenly your whole team has 70 burn.
Me when I get fiery down and pog, and then it's Talisman floor. Like,
Actually, I want to put him in fun fight because of that.
imagine you get glimpse of flames, and you're like, "Yo, let's go!" And then you get like you get glimpse of flame and fiery down, and you're like, "This is the best run ever. I'm having so much fun." Then, you know,
Yeah.
play Path of Pain music from Hollow Knight.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I think that makes him fun fight actually.
I can't agree.
It's
No, that like
hilarious,
bricks
but
is fun.
No,
That's
but hear me out.
stupid.
He is like a silly guy that does nothing except of rolling high, unless.
That's funny, but it's not fun, you know?
Listen, you cannot spell
Yeah.
funny without
Well-
fun.
like
That's
it's
true.
hilarious, but like not in a good way.
It's like a car crash, you know? You can't look away.
Also,
But
he
you're
has
not,
a funny
like,
bonk
smiling.
animation. Like he has funny bonk animation on his kills. Like, come
But
on.
you're still not having fun.
Okay, but
like-
did you have fun when you were being bonged by Papa Bongi? We put
Yes.
him in peak.
But also the fight is fun.
Yeah.
Like you have
Okay,
the bongies
fine.
to manage and the sand.
No, I agree with, like, mildly annoying.
Yeah, he's not as annoying as like Doomsday. I don't think.
Okay, well,
He's less-
let's actually move on. Cromer. So, considering we rank story Cromer low because there's like the opportunity to like mildly fuck it up if you don't like go for the side mechanic, I would say that like Cromer in the mirror dungeons, but it's just an outright fun fight, maybe even peak. I like it.
I would like to put her in peak if she started with like more coins, maybe, because in a normal run she's dogshit easy. In a solo run she either bricks you or she's a dogshit easy. No in betweens.
No, I think she's like fairly challenging. I like her.
You just go unopposed.
So her
like,
first phase has the only like her first phase you just go unopposed and you stagger her in a team fight. In a team run. In a solo run you just beg to corrode always, every single time. And then her second phase she don't exist.
Yeah. Second phase is a joke. First phase, what I do, like whenever I do a team run, I always have like sheet on. I just literally sack sheet on to the grip. I don't care, and I just do a bunch of damage. And then second phase doesn't matter because it's no problem.
Yeah.
I guess, but like, I love to run mirror dodges too with like sort of like unoptimized teams, like to actually make the game challenging. And when you do that and you fight her, she actually like becomes a genuinely tough but fun fight. At least that's
Aren't you
what my
just
experience is.
Aren't you just using ego though?
No, like well, sometimes I do, but like sometimes I go out of my way to not use it. That's
Well,
when it like
the thing
actually
is,
is super fun.
I think if you fight her first time, she's fun. Every time after that, you just lose any feelings to her whatsoever.
I do think the first Mirror Dungeon 2 hard fight I got was Cromer. I remember cackling my ass off seeing the 22 evade. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah,
Like, the
right?
fact that she evades at a 22.
I mean, I will put her at like top meat, I guess.
I would
to,
put,
like, have-
I would like see a justification for bottom of fun fight, but only for the first time.
I am okay with neat, I guess.
Let's put
That
her
seems to be the
neat, I
compromise
guess.
here.
Yeah,
Personally, I would do fun, but like it's a 2-1 vote, so fair enough.
yeah.
Well,
Uh,
Axe is more in the no feelings. I'm in the neat, I guess, and you're in fun. so
Yeah,
it averages out.
it averages
Yeah.
out. Like, I agree that she's kind of fun first time you fight, but the more you fight her, the less it becomes interesting.
Yeah, I guess, but you know what we do have unanimous feelings over this motherfucker? Like, bottom tier human rights file. No, bottom tier. Very
tier?
bottom tier. I fucking hate this
No.
man in Mirror Dungeons.
Mirror Dungeon Centipede is like not even that.
It's the
bad.
easiest boss, but it is still boring.
It
I
just
think
takes
it's the
so
best.
goddamn
Okay,
long,
I
man.
think this
hate
is the
it.
best Centipede we've had, though.
I
I
agree.
guess, but like it takes super long.
I would
absolutely hate
put it probably here because it's not good boss design, but it's not the worst.
I guess.
I love
just
Centipede in Mirror Dungeon. Why do you? I'm curious about that.
Okay, why would you love Centipede?
I think this is the best version of him, but he still fundamentally has, no respect
Okay.
for your time.
Yeah.
the only thing I really love Centipede is when I'm running a sinking team because it's weak to gloom. That is when it's like actually really fun because you just get to go completely ham with the gloom.
So then you're
count.
just like destroying a fight.
Yeah.
That's not really exclusive to Centipede.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Bull would be the same thing.
Yeah, I know, but like that's the only time I have fun with Centipede.
But yeah, I think Mirror Dungeon hard mode Centipede is the only the best iteration purely because usually by the time you can deal enough damage, you've done the mechanic right, and it will not have too much self charge, if any at all.
Wait, I saw getting hit when you have charge though. That is the railway version.
That's the only that's the railway only version.
There's like no real interesting thing here. It's just the core mechanic of self charge and then kill it
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
lives.
I will say I really like Mirror Dungeon version of Fox, like,
I
because
agree.
I actually would put it in low peak.
I'm down. Like genuinely.
Yeah, sure.
I enjoy the effects it inflicts, because obviously it inflicts the same, like raptor sinking. I enjoy that it has slash and piercing, and it's not blunt again.
It's also not weak to blunt.
Yeah. It has really nice just transition between attacks with umbrellas, with the howling. It has cool animations, it lives long enough to actually show them, it's cool. I like it.
I enjoy it more after fighting Railway 2 Fox. I think everybody agrees with you. Like,
Yeah.
you kind of forget how, like, decent or good of a fight Drifting Fox is after you play Railway Fox, and you're like, what is this awful-ass fight?
Yeah.
Like, it really makes you think.
What the fox doing?
Dying, generally.
True.
But
And you can pet
Yeah,
the
most of
fox,
it's like-
and petting the fox is always good.
darn my
Yes.
6 protection on all
Okay.
parts. Love.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. What about Mirror Dungeon Bull? Like, what is
Chat.
everyone's feeling on that?
Chat, what do you think about the bull? I want to hear chat's opinion first.
Yeah, before we say anything, let's hear chat out. What do you think?
So I remember a week out of Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard. Like, this is the menace. This guy's a menace.
I remember reading Reddit posts, and I would be that guy who would just say, the multitude tightens its hold.
Yeah, everyone on chat just says it's like annoying. And...
It's pure
It's a pure
stat
stat
check
check,
and not...
and that's not fun at
that's
all.
true. That's true.
Yeah, I agree. It's not fun, but
No, it's not.
people act like it's the end of the world, which I don't think is true.
It's not the end of the world, however, it's not mildly annoying. And I would like to destroy whoever made it.
Okay, okay. Personally, this might be a controversial opinion, but I actually kind of like Brazen Bull in like Mirror Dungeons, because it is the one fight where if you have a tank on your team, it really pays off. Because most of the time you can tank with that and go unopposed for all the others. That's the only time where Brazen Bull is tolerable, I guess.
But it requires, like, it doesn't require it, but it highly incentivizes that, and it's only one of the fights. I know we agree that Bull should have been in Railway, and I think in that case,
Yes.
like, because the whole thing of Bull is like just deal as much damage as possible, and that fits in Railway. Mirror Dungeon is also deal as much damage as possible. However, like, his rolls are high enough to where you can literally just explode, and that is
Yeah,
annoying.
Charging winning against a lot of egos in the game is just annoying as shit.
It's what, like a 32? Am I not incorrect in saying that?
I think...
Or is that like offense level screwing me
I
up?
think it's offense level screwing you. It
Okay.
might be 28 as no
Yeah, it's
trespassing.
hard to know what the raw rolls
Yeah,
are.
I
That's very
remember
volatile.
Bill often rolling like 28 and like 31. I think that is like the highest he goes.
Yeah, but like just losing your ego to it is just so obnoxious. It's just, I remember 30 plus, maybe just offense level screwing up. I don't like this fight as a I think it should be floor 4 with lower stats, exchange with fish.
Yeah.
Make fish the
But-
4-5. Then
Yeah.
we hate fish even more.
Yeah.
Fish would like
Good.
end every run.
But like personally, I just like it for when you have it. But I know my opinion is like the like smallest minority ever.
See, I never said that he's hard when I didn't do solos, but now that I do solos, I think he's mildly annoying. It's just...
Yeah. I remember losing Clash with 32 DDEDR. Really?
Yeah,
Like, damn.
I don't even think that would be like
Like,
not
Pursuance might win. Like, Capote, obviously, Capote Mercer will win. Head Hooligan would probably win. But I can't think of, like, many ego that would actually clash that reliably that you're bringing, right? Like, if you're bringing a Merceau,
Yeah.
you're doing well.
Yeah, you essentially you can trivialize this fight by bringing any Mersault and just chaining
That's
it.
actually true. Yeah, just chains.
Yeah.
Training it trivializes the fight extremely, and I think by that it's a good design. It's neat, I guess, by that definition in itself, because it's not like you need a tank; you just need Mersault.
Yeah, base Merceau solo. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put it in bottom of neat, I guess, because my solo brain rot is just refusing me from putting it anywhere else, anywhere higher.
I just... Oh, Ishmael. Yeah, there's some very few high rolling ego you can use. chains trivializes most bosses. Yeah.
Depends, because chains only apply to one part and bull is single part.
Yeah, for the most part of the fight, it's only the body.
I think calling Bull neat because he's countered by Merceau is a little far. Because there's actually... Because he doesn't even do the head thing for, like, many turns, right? Like, there's nothing really mechanically
Honestly,
interesting here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
He's just annoying. It's not like Fox where you have the umbrellas. It's not like... what's another... God, I'm already forgetting who we're talking about. There's another... Oh, yeah, Chroma where you have to deal with gripping, even. Or, like, Centipede where you have to deal with self-charge. You have to actually deal with those attacks. Bull is just...
It's just skill, just stat check.
Bull is just a fight.
Yeah.
It's not like a human's... It's not a human right violation because you're not wasting your time. Because you can get through it. He is really tanky, but he's, like...
He's just...
He's the most boring form of difficulty of health and numbers.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
just
much.
like a training dummy that will hit you back, yeah. Just have higher stats and you win.
He's full blunt now.
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
Esco said, like I agree with that. Like his main gimmick, like the head popping out and such, like most of the time you just kill it before that even happens. It's like not even a part of the whole fight.
Yeah.
So him being full blunt, like you can find ways if you plan for Bull to like play around it in an interesting way. Like using Capote and Merceau is honestly your best like counter. Bring Rhino Merceau, resist blunt, use Capote for wrath resistance, like Dawn Teleport for a bunch of charge, for a bunch of aggro, then just chains, and you never die.
So
Like,
I'll
you
also
can absolutely
say...
brick him.
I'll also say saying he's full blunt as like an argument. Marvin... Actually no, Marvin's not full blunt. I forgot, he has one piercing move.
Does he really?
Yeah.
He's not a... Oh no, Cromer's not full pierce.
But yeah, no, it's just like boring. It's just not impressive.
Yeah, I guess.
This is so sad. Can we pour water on it? True.
True.
One of the most annoying fights in the game gives the best ego gift.
In the
Like, one of the
entire
best ego
game.
gifts.
No, just the best.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's move on to my form empties.
I think it's peak.
Yeah, you would. You would think that, wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I think that? I think this is the best fight we have in the entire
Look, I know
Limbus.
you have like 39k views on your
It's not
Saint
even
Con
about
solo, and
It's
then your
the most.
second most popular is Vi Gregor.
Is
Fuck
it
this.
actually?
Yeah, it is, I think.
Damn. But anyway, it's just the closest we have to a puzzle fight that we've gotten.
I know, but I just
It's a good
I
fight.
wish- I wish that the minions did not like just roll an insane amount, because then it would be more of a puzzle. Instead,
Yeah.
it feels like a clash check and a puzzle, which kind of ends up just becoming a really long fight instead.
But personally, I would say that like my form empties like mirror dungeon iteration is probably like low tier fun because I actually enjoy the fight and like its car mechanics. Refraction Railway, my form empties, I would say that would be peak design, in my honest opinion. Because I will admit, mirror dungeon version rolls way too fucking high. Like,
I agree.
Literally.
The issue is that MFE is in a mode that you are intended to grind. Not necessarily mirror dungeon too hard. I'll give it more of a pass. However, it is mirror dungeon, and it is a mode you are meant to like log on and do.
It
once-
cannot appear in normal mode.
I know, yeah. That's why I say I'm
Yeah,
giving it
yeah.
a pass. Like you do it once a week and you get an MFE, you're just like, okay, well, I guess I'm spending like 15 more minutes on this fight. Like, maybe not 15 minutes. My perception of time is skewed for it. But like, okay, I should also clarify. I do not use the hard meta IDs in my hard Mirror Dungeon runs. I don't bring Rapid Heathcliff, I don't bring Enclair, because I want to use other things. MFE is kind of like Steam Machine. Hold on. To a much lesser extent, where if you do not have the tools to delete Ida or Guido, you are sitting there for a very long time. That's why I don't like it.
Okay, counterpoint. I didn't kill her as an Enclair solo, just killed her for turn 4. Cough cough.
What?
I didn't kill all the ads, and then Claire just killed her turn 4.
On a solo?
Yes.
Yeah, because you have 4 Enclair skills. What do you mean? How is that a counterpoint? You have 4 Enclair skills. Of course you're killing them. That doesn't work
cook.
here. No, that's not. I still have no idea what this fight actually does. How? If you've done it, what do you mean you don't know is giving it all its karma? It's like beat over your head.
Out of self-destructive, that is true.
Like another commenter said, Refraction Railway, my form Ebony to speak, Ebony 2 hard mode is alright but rolls too high. I agree with that, honestly.
Counterpoint, I have Enclair nerd emoji. True. That's...
Counterpoints,
Karma's
5
so
house
easy.
solo, no ego gifts. True, Smith. True.
Karma is so easy to ignore, though. Way too easy to transfer. Not when they roll a million. necessarily.
Yeah, no, that's not... that's
Also,
simple.
MFE hard punishes you for having Rusty Commemorative Coin, and I hate that.
No, it doesn't.
For me, it feels like it does.
Okay, you just bring
Like-
Spice Bush and you bring Sunshower and you win instantly.
I don't use Spice Bush.
Well, skill issue.
The thing is, when you have Commemorative Coin and you want to use an ego to clash, if it's your first slot, you're just using the ego again and losing sanity because damage does not matter, right? If
Okay.
you're not killing things, damage doesn't matter. That's my problem. It's
As-
like it's literally specifically a me problem, but this is meant to be my.
ESGOO, hear me out. MFE can only appear in Mirror Dungeon 2. If you have coin, commemorative coin, you have literally the last shop in Mirror Dungeon. You can absolutely fucking just afford to put Spice Bush on your bench just in case it's MFE, and it's a guaranteed turn 4 win. If not
I
turn
know
3
you
win.
told me about this. That's cool.
Can you explain to the F2P why the Spice Bush and Sunshower are OP? So, the moment you have commemorative coin, it will reuse your single coin skill, which ego counts, if you don't kill anything. So you bring Spice Bush solo, and you corrode Sunshower turn 1. By doing so, you lose a lot of sanity, but also pretty much stagger every single character on the enemy side. So you take no damage turn 1, you apply a lot of sloth fragility on enemies, and sloth damage up on yourself, I believe. And then you reuse it turn 2, and you corrode by turn 3. What if Spice Bush roll heads twice and just you corrode? You corrode, you don't
Its
heal it.
corrosion version does not heal it.
Yeah, corrosion doesn't heal you.
The thing is,
And-
this also works with the regular version because you gain 6 protection, so
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
don't take
yeah.
damage.
But yeah, essentially you just don't take damage. But if you corrode with it, by turn 3, if you roll 3 extra sun showers, because of how many sloth fragilities and sloth damage ups you apply everywhere, you just one-shot it. You just deal like 10 billion damage. It's easiest strat for MFE if you get a coin. Just have Spice Bush with Sunshower in the back and you're good. Doesn't have to be uptie 4, just uptie 3 will probably work.
Honestly, uptight 2 could work because you
Probably.
get the passive full bloom and just deal 30% extra damage. So
To make sure you win a floor 5 boss, just bring Sunshore Heathcliff on the last shop. True!
So true.
Actually true.
But like, anyways, we've been talking about my form Ebonies for like 10 minutes.
yeah, and I'm
now.
gonna keep talking about him. The problem with that in Mirror Dungeon 2 hard
Okay.
is that Ida's a menace, but everything else is actually fun. Ida just she rolls so high. She has like a bunch of 4 coin skills. If she uses them, like it's such a pain.
I feel like Fun Fight is deserved at least.
I would personally say low end fun fight, because it does get annoying how high it rolls.
I plays mid, but I should.
I can't agree, but I'm outvoted. So
I'll just put him on the low Fun Fight then.
sure.
Yeah.
Do we just put
first
them in
time,
like
it's
with no
alright.
feelings?
I have no feelings. Like Guido EXP
I
Lux
guess.
is who the fuck is this? But then everyone else has no feelings. Like,
Well, that's pretty easy, I guess.
I don't think
Yeah.
any one of us will like disagree with any of these takes.
Yeah, no.
oh no, I do. Doomsday calendar is human right violation, and
True, actually.
screw that. The fact that this is like a weekly thing, and especially if people do it 3 times, no skips for optimization, no, misery. Hate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Awful. Why is this the red boss? I'm so glad we have new thread luxvations now. Like
KQE.
the new ones are longer, but like they aren't cyborgs and Doomsday calendar. Oh my god. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I fucking hate cyborgs and Doomsday calendar.
Yeah, no, I agree.
They take actual ages.
Okay, let's just speedrun this as well. Do we care about the human fights in Railway 2?
No.
Railway 1, sorry.
I mean, maybe a
Everyone
little
Stage
bit.
Madness is season 1. True.
I guess-
I think like no feelings, and then Guido is also no feelings.
Yeah, like those are the most I have no feelings for.
Yeah, but what about Glupo?
So
He is annoying in Railway 1. He's really annoying.
yeah, I was gonna say
He's really fucking annoying in Railway 1,
Yeah,
actually.
he's tanky as
So-
fuck.
he's so tanky.
I
I remember
put
this
him
took me
here.
like 9 turns back when 9 turns was a lot.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh my god, what this rogue is so tanky. Like I like him,
I love
Mechanically
Glupo.
still-
I fucking love Glupo, but fucking hell was he annoying.
but for the content he is in, this is a bad fight because
Yeah.
just
Just,
oh my god, like 1.5
yeah.
because people didn't know what to expect going into Railway. 1.5k HP with 5 sinners is like miserable.
Yeah.
What was the lowest like turn count for Glupo? Like it was 4 to 5 turn kills.
I
optimal,
think so.
something
I
like
heard
that?
people that 3 turn on
Yeah.
Glupo and that I still don't understand how. I have no fucking clue how.
3 turns, dude. How? That seems.
On the contrary, both dog and I'll rate dog and fish next to each other because they just deserve it. Were really no feelings whatsoever to me in Railway.
So I actually kind of like fish, simply because it was possible to 1-turn him, and that is funny.
Yeah, both are possible
Is
to one turn.
was 1-turn dog possible too?
yeah.
I did not know about that.
Yeah. that's
But like, it's
It's such a yeah. It's like
I
cool.
mean, it's cool, I guess. The one thing I liked about it is that they made the fish super goddamn large for no reason
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
That was hilarious.
that's why it's higher than dog because that was a bit
he was
silly.
so big.
Big fish. Okay,
Fish
KQE
is-
Railway.
Formadillo Railway, I actually think is a kind of fun fight
It is kind of fun. I do like it.
because, like, it is a bit of an HP sponge, but I kind of like the rush to stagger him
When
before he gets the
someone's
5 protection.
yeah,
I actually kind of like it.
I
Personally,
do like it.
personally, I find the fight mildly annoying, but then again, like, I am outvoted, so fair enough.
Okay, but why do you find it mildly annoying?
Well, I just think it is way too much of a damage sponge. Doesn't have like many weaknesses at all, and I kind of hate the main gimmick of having to like rush it down to stagger it because it gets protection on the same turn.
Oh
It
shit!
just
No,
Oh.
the thing is about the protection is I like the fact that you can delay it because it's on use of the guard. It's not combat start. So if you have faster sinners, you can move that down the chain and get more damage in on that turn.
Okay, as we
I
hear
think
me
It's kinda
out,
cool. It is RNG, but you know.
it is kind of like Steam Machine of Railway 1,
No.
if you
No,
think about
no,
it.
no. Nothing is that.
No.
Okay, but I think it's just neat then. I think it's neat.
I mean, we could put a fun like I'm
I'm
outvoted.
I'm fine with
I'm
both.
outvoted anyway.
I
so.
put it in Fun Fight because it was genuinely like something new in the game. I like the heart when it pops out after, you know, being captivating. I like the fact that only first captivate was scripted to happen.
Unavoidable. Yeah.
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 Yeah, no.
I don't see the comparison to Steam Machine.
It's just
Yeah,
tanky
no.
and doesn't take damage.
No, Axe. You don't understand. Nothing in the game is terrible enough to be compared to Steam Transport Machine.
Okay,
That is
listen.
that
I
is a
might
sin
have
in its
overstepped
own
my
right.
boundary. I might have overstepped
Yeah,
my
don't
boundaries.
you stay across that.
No. Actually, like when we get to Steam Transport Machine, put it in like its own goddamn tier at the very goddamn
We'll get to
bottom.
that. We'll
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's talk about a good fight, because this was annoying and difficult, and that was the first time it was actually difficult.
Yes.
This was
I will say
skill
optimizing
check.
this fight was really annoying. And so my railway experience is kind of skewed because I know you did not optimize railway.
No, I don't.
Well, did you optimize your railway count?
I mean, I
Really
got
one.
under 120 turns, but I didn't go out of my way to get like the lowest ever turn count.
Okay. Sub 120 was easy. So I did 80 turns. This fight was really, really annoying. Not as annoying as another one, but this one was really annoying. However, the first time through, which Railway does not, or Railway 1 did not force you to do these fights an abnormal amount of times. I think it's fun. Yeah, I like it.
I genuinely would put it in peak, purely because this was the first time in Limbus I have played, and I felt like it's an actual, genuine skill check on how good you play the game.
I would agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you did Sacristy, or whatever that one thing in Canto 3 dungeon is, you are prepared. Like, you know how to balance it and get it done. Optimizing this fight, not fun, but playing it,
The fight
fun.
itself, holy shit, what a good fight. Just more fights like this.
More enemies like this.
Yeah, true, because those
Yeah.
enemies are just that good.
The fundamental mechanics are good, so bigger.
Well,
Okay, who likes K-Corp excision stuff?
No one. Human right violation.
I mean, they're alright, but the main thing is literally just try to kill them before they heal, like individually, and that's it, pretty much.
Speaking about human rights violation, who likes this piece of shit?
I love going through 3000 HP. That is my favorite part of the railway. I love this thing so much, chat. Do you love it?
Yeah, no, it's going here. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Fucking worst thing imaginable.
Who the fuck design? I love it when he uses his defense skill and becomes weaker.
Yeah, what was his defense level again? Because it was stupid high. Also, reminder, this guy is weak to Pierce and Sloth. At the time Railway released, do you know how many Sloth Pierce skills were in the game? Like, 2? One was Ensalt's skill 1. The other, I don't know. But I think there was one more.
Imagine, no, Leo Mersault stocks skill 3. Wait, no,
that's
it's
Raph.
Raph. Fuck, yeah, true.
You saying ego, but like I'm talking skills, not ego. We had a few ego.
Oh, yeah,
Cloud
yeah.
versus Slash.
Yeah.
72 defense level at the time. Is that true? Because that honestly sounds correct.
Holy shit.
I think base hiding, let me go. Oh yeah, Otis skill 1. Base Otis skill 1, G-Corp Otis skill 1. Like a bunch of skill 1s, basically.
Yeah, no, that was dog shit fight.
Yeah.
Like, you had no way of dealing big damage, like 3 times or 4 times damage. Yeah, 70 plus defense level. Like, dude. And I didn't fully understand Limbus mechanics nearly as well. When I was optimizing, I mostly knew the mechanics. Holy shit. Okay. Resetting for W Dawn to get 2 skill slots was some of the least fun I've ever had in Limbus Company, because skill slots were random back then, so every fight was just a matter of reset to get leap turn 1 on W Dawn, and then next turn I needed second skill slot W Dawn also having leap to get optimized turn count. Absolute utter misery. I hate this fight. Well, that's not true. But almost no fight has come close to the amount of misery that this fight brought me optimizing in Railway 1. Going through the first time is still not fun. I don't think anybody had fun doing this fight at any point in time.
Yeah, no.
Right now, this fight would be
agree on that.
way easier. But
So-
with the IDs we had at the time, oh my god.
I have a funny story. Because when I played Railway 1, obviously, I didn't have units. I had 2 level 30 units. That was still that time. And I had 4 units remaining that are alive. I had to stall for Gregor LCB Gregor passive in Railway 1 just to have
Feels
health.
like home, doesn't it?
It's
just
really
like
nothing.
home.
If you close your eyes, nothing changed at all.
But if you close
I
your
spent like 70 turns just on that fight, recovering health on my sinners. Because he wouldn't attack,
Yeah.
he would only defend.
But
Does it run
yeah,
an Inquisitor with 58 defense level? I believe that.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
Coffee
I-
Grounds, you don't have to, but yes, I would put him into Incinerator tier.
no, you
Oh,
know
we were kind of
who-
going off the screen on the stream, unfortunately.
you know who like genuinely exists, needs to be like in concept incinerator tier. Fucking Steam Transport Machine. That deserves to
We'll
be
get
deleted
that, we'll
from the
get that,
game.
don't worry.
Yeah, we will give him his just desserts.
Yeah. Okay, this duo fight was dog shit.
Really?
I mean, I liked it. I thought it was fun to fight against both of them at once.
It was full conceptually, but execution-wise, I don't think it was good. Like, cool concept, execution.
I remember like the execution being alright. Like they were nerfed a bit to accommodate for two of them being there.
Lazy fairy fight was cute. This one was just thrown into randomly. I do kind of agree.
Yeah, I do agree.
The thing about like Alleyway Watchdog and Fish is that the reason they're connected is because they used to be Mirror Dungeon exclusive bosses. That's
Lux Excavation.
Yeah.
no. They were, remember before Luxcavation existed? They were only in Mirror Dungeon. That's
Yeah,
why.
it was like the very first mirror dungeon where they
Oh,
were
okay.
exclusive bosses there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pre-Lux era. You had to fight them at like the
Yeah,
same
no,
background. where
it
you
just
fight Chroma.
doesn't feel good.
I didn't hate this fight, but like it's not very inspired. I'd say I'm more no feelings.
Yeah, I would just put it no feelings next to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the best Cromer we had?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Maybe.
I don't think it's much higher than the Mirror Dungeon one, but it's like a fun fight. I think.
Well,
It's a
well, you know
bottle of fun
my
fact.
yeah, you know my opinion on Cromer. I think all of her iterations are fun.
Yeah.
Chroma was cool to optimize. I honestly agree. I remember optimizing this fight. It was actually like not misery.
Yeah,
Which is
I think this is the best
shocking.
Cromer we had. And I just don't have much more to say. I think this was just the best iteration of Cromer we had. Good stat spread, not too many sinners, because 7 sinners is too much in in hard mode.
Yeah.
7 makes it so gripping is unimpactful. With
Yeah.
5, you are actually losing out on like if you have to choose
Yeah, good chunk
someone
of
to
damage.
Yeah.
you are losing a fifth of your damage capacity as opposed to 1/7.
Yeah, pretty much.
This MFE is peak. I agree.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the funny thing is, the reason why this MFE, and like to me it's the same as this MFE, but I would put this MFE peak. And the reason is, obviously, as I said, I didn't have sinners. I have came to this fight with 3 identities. I don't remember which ones exactly. One of them had 80 health, one of them had 3 health, and one of them was level 1 Ishmael,
Which is now bricked because you leveled.
which is now level 10. But essentially, I had to fucking solo this. And I didn't know at the time that I had to. But I like this
think
fight. It's a good
that-
fight.
Yeah, but like playing my form empties the intended way, it is like absolutely perfect as like the final fight of Refraction Railway. Sure, it's a little bit exhausting, but like its execution, its ambience, its design, everything aside from it like being the last fight and being like a little bit tired after that, it is peak execution of it.
I did MFE with my Sinclair because it was genuinely the best Sinclair idea I had. That is just false. You had base Sinclair, who's way better.
My form solos.
Smith's, yeah, I do think the actual fight is peak. Optimizing MFE was not too fun. I needed a very exact turn count to get 80, and it was.
Yeah,
I remember
that's why I
recently,
really
like,
dislike
3
Railway.
hours.
I don't want to like derail into talking about how I hate Railway. The low turn count not only glorifies shitty design, which we'll talk about plenty soon, but like removes a lot of fun from the actual fight.
I would agree. Though I think, like, for me, I can put aside the optimization from MFE because,
It's a
first
good
of all,
fight.
like, the first WoW, the first boss of a railway, like, it definitely lived up to the hype. I still think this is the better of the two bosses. Like I've grown, like Rosesign has grown on me.
Rosesign feels a bit. Told me
my
at least.
weird emotional Stockholm syndrome with Railway 2, but MFE is great.
I feel like MFE had also advantage of being the first one.
Nah, first actual one.
Yeah, first. I think MFE had advantage of being the first one to do the ominous bell at the start and having like very ominous entrance.
Yeah.
And being intimidating as fuck.
Yeah,
when you enter that stage for the first time. Yeah.
If you were going through Railway, everything else felt normal. Cromer felt out of place. You enter MFE, you don't know what the fuck's about to happen, and you hear the bell, and it's just your heartbeat drops.
Yeah, it was so intimidating. I love the atmosphere of that. Like, that was absolute peak, 100% peak.
Rosesign tried to do it, but Rosesign was second. Sorry.
I mean, we can rank Rosesign when we get to it.
Yeah, but like MFE was the first one to do it, and it did it great, and I like it the boss.
The only thing I think they missed, because they brought like all of the main bosses back, like Guido, head manager, and Ida. I just like the bug manager felt like kind of out of place. I think head hooligan would have done way better there. Anyways, let's talk about Railway 2.
Well, but but head hooligan, if he was there, he would not be peak because he would reappear.
Yeah,
that's true. That it would break the.
It would break his power level.
Okay, well, anyways, can we just agree? First three go into human rights violation completely.
I vote yes. Okay, go ESGOO.
That you think? Okay, so you think Southern No One Cry is human rights violation because of Cycle 0?
I think so because I don't like a lot of bosses here. Like I will state it directly.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of having a team building, quote unquote, because I don't think it's actually a challenge to team builder challenge. Having a burn potency passive as a choice when you get severely punished every cycle for bringing burn IDs. That's just dog shit design. This should not be a boss in a repeated content, let alone this. Railway 2 shouldn't be repeated content, but I'm not gonna talk about Railway. This boss does not work well in the content it's in. It generally would be a great boss if it wasn't fought 5 times. In concept or in context of Railway, it's dog shit. It's the worst talisman we had to fight.
The burn should not exist. I do agree. Hearing that, I'm okay with human right violation, but I actually think that Cycle 0 Talisman, while it is like brutally difficult if you don't prepare for it, I think it is a good place to know the difficulty of Railway 2. If you can get past Cycle 0 Talisman, you can complete Railway. And I think it's a cool kind of benchmark.
Yeah, I can see.
That's about it.
That's all that is. I really dislike. Like, if you want to make this boss, at least just be honest with your players. Don't give them ability to take burn potency plus, because that's just like salt to the wound to me.
I think the only thing that's like defensible is the fact that it is the first fight. So you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't bring my full burn team.
But yeah, I just don't like them at all. I would put them all, those 3, in human rights violation.
Yeah, but like, we are 100% putting Steam Transport Machine in like
soon. Don't worry. Like
okay,
I'm down to put it at the top of human right, but like I just.
It's not. This guy's my favorite of the repeatable Abnos. To be fair, competition is not stiff.
Yeah.
Like I mean the first 3.
Yeah.
Like no, yeah, like.
Because I see some better repeatables, but also all of them technically are quote unquote repeatables except of first sign, but I know what you mean.
Wait.
Yeah.
And
technically you can.
Okay, I mean.
This man. Oh yeah, you know what to do. Concept incinerator tier.
So, I don't want to like. I don't want to plug my own content. However, if you want to understand why Steam Transport Machine is so badly designed, I think I explain it best in my Railway Worst team, because like Everything about it pushes a very certain agenda, and if you do not follow that very specific agenda, die. Fuck you. You're sitting there for 20 turns.
Yeah. No, it's the worst boss ever designed, ever conceived. Its gimmick is boring. It makes doing high cycles extremely fucking unfun, because by cycle 9, if you fuck up once, which, by the way, the fight can last up to an hour, because of the choice making. Like, I had turns where I had to think for 2 minutes how I want to clash. Maybe it's just my boomer brain, I don't know how to think, but I'm fucking sorry. When everything clashes for like 16, 17, every hit can be lethal to your units. He takes no damage, so 500 health in reality is 2000 extra health. It's obnoxious. Skill once making appearance 5 times in your skill bar because Railway 2 is funny doesn't help. I hate this. This is the worst Abno ever.
So, like, the thing about thinking for so long between... Hey, by the way, do that fight 4 times now. Yeah. It punishes you for... Is it worse than Ruin a Wrist Cutter? No. Or, sorry, yes, it is. It is way worse. It punishes you for high cycle. It punishes you for high turn count. And the turn count one bothers me the most. Like, high cycle kind of applies to all the bosses. Steam Machine the most because it takes so long. Like, Steam Machine, if you get stuck on another fight entirely, Steam Machine goes, hey, I'm gonna heal for like 500 HP now. And there's plenty of places you could get stuck on Railway if you don't read. But Steam Machine is the main one because of turn count. Drifting Fox is another one. We'll get to him in a little bit because I'm not done ranting about this guy, and I'm sure chat would agree. I saw Cycle 41 fight on Steam Machine, not fun. Dude, I would rather blow my brains out, most likely.
There is a reason I stopped at 10.
Probably.
Steam Machine has a funny quirk. I'm not reading the rest because you said it has a funny quirk. There's nothing funny about this dog shit.
Yeah. I've been silent this entire time because I generally have nothing else to add to Steam Transformer Machine. It is just unilaterally dog shit. That is all I have to say. Complete dog shit Abnormality.
The only thing I will give it, and I think a lot of people have given it to Steam Machine, is that the concept is okay. The execution is complete and utter dog shit, and no one contests that.
Exactly.
Like it's so bad. If we get Steam Transport Machine in Mirror Dungeon 3 and it works the same way, I don't know what to say. If it keeps count of your turn count and like punishes you like that, does Chef Ratio Healing Down even work on Steam Transport Machine? It probably does. I don't know why it would not.
I don't think it does at this point because the healing buff doesn't necessarily work, or that was a bug. So I don't know what works, what doesn't, because it's fucking inconsistent. This dog shit just has its own rules.
Steam Machine's role is a literal roadblock. Yes, but it also, like, it's not like it's a joke because it gets stronger. Like, if it was just a damage sponge, like, no one talks about the snakes and are like, oh, that, man, clashing those guys was hard. Steam Machine at high cycles and at high turn count, like,
the difference is you're not
struggling.
Yeah, you're not just like having to deal with it being an HP sponge. Every turn is at least 2 minutes of double checking if everything clashes correctly. And if you fuck up once, if you have 5% loss on your 45 sanity once, you can just lose a sinner, restart, and a restart can last like an hour plus.
And for me, it's not lose a sinner. For me, it's get 3 paralyze and deal even less damage to the machine that sits in front of you with 900 HP that is quartered, or whatever it is. People were telling me it's not exactly quartered, but still, it feels like it's quartered, and it's miserable. You can work around with statuses, which technically incentivizes statuses, if charge teams didn't exist and they nuked them down in an instant. So, like, if the only way to play around was with statuses, I'd maybe have a little bit more leeway, but even then, it's such a hard, like, you need to bring a specific kind of comp, which, even if it was for statuses, you would still be punished for not bringing a status. It punishes you no matter what you do, unless you bring nukes, and that is awful.
Oops, body broke to Enclair's burn. Full resistance next turn. Yippee!
Why does it not alternate between ineffective and fatal?
It
Why
should
does it heal?
alternate. It
And
shouldn't
yeah,
be
it
permanently
heal.
ineffective to
Why does it
everything.
heal? Why does it ever heal? Why does this thing ever heal? I know it's backwards clock. Maybe it's a reference to backwards clock from Lobotomy, but like, and again, we will get an MD3. I so hope we don't.
They will
Because
have to
there's
change
added
it. They will
things and
have to change it. If they
yeah,
don't
people
change
tend
it.
to-
Yeah,
added it.
100% they
Nonsense.
will nerf it to the fucking ground.
Because make it a floor 1 boss and make it like have shit stats. Just so it's there for a cameo, not to actually exist.
But,
I
like,
did-
like if you want to make Steam Transport Machine tolerable, take away the fucking fact that it like becomes immune to literally everything under the sun once you break its body, and like then it becomes a lot more tolerable, I guess.
The thing is, even then, it just becomes kind of a boring fight.
It's
There's
boring
nothing
fight
to it
no matter
outside
what
of
you
that.
do. And Fox
one
and
HP.
okay, let's just. It doesn't deserve that much screen time. Fox, you're boring. There's nothing interesting. 6 protection on each part. It's just woo. Design. Slap a boss with protection on it.
In some ways, it's
Yeah.
worse than Steam Machine because there's no way to
No.
bypass it. Like, you can't nuke this down. You have to spend your time. It's not as bad as Steam Machine because Steam Machine, if
Well,
you do not,
Okay, with Steam
like,
Machine,
there's a way to
like,
play around Steam Machine, but Steam Machine punishes you harder.
there is a kind of same way where, like, you don't burst Steam Machine turn 1 anyway.
Yes.
So like both of them literally are like turn 1 stall, turn 2 either start bursting or stall and then burst. Like it's literally the same. That's every single boss in Mirror and Railway 2. All of them are just wait few turns, set up, kill. Nothing
Turn 3
interesting.
kind of forcing you to stop damage is kind of lame too. Agreed.
Agreed.
What? Look, so
Yeah.
I also talk about this in my Railway guide, I think I do. But giving counters to enemies that have protection is dumb. If you want to de-incentivize attacking them, protection already works. Giving a counter, it just means like, no, you're not attacking. And then thorns on top of it, it's like, okay, we get it. Don't attack the fox. Like, it literally
I think-
is
I
just
think-
a turn you have to take.
Yeah, Project Moon literally went like, wait, they don't read. Let's make them read 3 times to make sure they don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Fox sucks. One more thing on Steam Transport Machine about like Mirror Dungeon 3. I did, Axe, I think it was you I was talking to.
Yes.
The
I know what you mean.
only
Already.
funny thing they could do was Steam Transport Machine. It would not be funny, but
It
it
would
would
be
be
funny.
funny, like in a meta sense. Is if you go into Mirror Dungeon 3, there's like a chance that you get a Steam Machine run where every boss is Steam Machine. Every floor boss is a Steam Transport Machine, and he gets like X amount of turn counts every time you fight him until you're like fighting a 300 turn equivalent Steam Machine on floor 5. And I want to clarify, if anyone from Project Moon is listening, don't add this. This is a funny meme I thought of. Don't do this, but it would be funny.
If you want to do this, make it like a 1 in 252 chance glitch in like in Pokemon Generation 1. Make it a
Yeah,
fucking
the 1 in 256
make it a
glitch to get
fucking
the Steam Machine.
shiny so people actually seek it out.
Like it,
4,096 chance
The-
for a
like-
shiny Steam Machine run.
like it sounds funny on paper, but like, holy fuck, I would instantly quit the run if I
yeah,
got that.
yeah.
And no
Because
one would
I-
finish that run.
Because
It would-
I know what's coming at the end for me. Like floor 5, we have like the equivalent of a 300 like turn count Steam Machine. I would instantly fucking quit the run instantaneously.
I would literally be able to shiny hunt in Limbus. Okay, actually,
Sent to the outskirts. I mean, with those kind of ideas.
The shiny idea actually makes me kind of want it, but like,
yeah, no, the shiny idea is kind
No,
of funny. I like it.
It is funny, but like most people would instantly reset the run on floor 1.
Yeah, but listen, okay,
Basically.
first of all, no, it would be so rare that you would actually feel incentivized to clear it to show it on Reddit.
yeah, you'd like pop off.
Yeah,
You'd be
I
like,
guess.
Yeah, you'd pop off. That would
I
actually
got the
be funny.
shiny run. Solo MP3. Yeah, the thing is, like challenge runners are gonna have to set for the shiny Steam Machine run.
No,
you
Pox
know
gets
what?
A
wins.
shiny hunter
Pox
and a
wins.
challenge roller.
You know what would be funny about like the shiny Steam Machine? Instead of it like being bronze or whatever it's made out of, it's like gold instead.
Every machine,
No,
like,
no, no,
every
no,
floor
no.
it changes color, like ranks in League of Legends. Like bronze,
There's-
silver, gold, platinum, diamond.
Yeah.
There's a chance to get the shiny Steam Machine run, and on top of that, there's an additional chance that the Steam Machine you get will be a shiny Steam Machine. Also 1 in 4,096.
Guys,
So
Yeah,
for people who
I feel like if
Shiny
they did it, I would
hunters.
put it in peak.
That would be absolute peak. The shiny Steam Machine.
I think head hooligan would lose to that actually.
Floor 5 is Diamond Steam Machine.
Can someone make? I hate to ask people to like make things. Can someone make me a mock-up of like a shiny palette Steam Machine? I think that'd actually be kind of cool.
That would be funny.
That would be so good. Naki'd win.
Steam
Nice.
Machine if it was good.
The steam machine from Evil Dimension. Where he's actually a hero.
Yeah. You get a profile banner? Man,
Oh
people
god.
will be so mad.
Oh god. 6 IV steam machine.
You have a competitively viable Steam Machine.
Go steam machine, use hyper beam. Nah, I'd steam.
because he has poise. He's
Hyper
literally
Bull's event. The steam machine gauntlet.
the Steam Transport Machine Ego ID.
Okay, let's go back to reality. T-Corp sucks and is
Yeah.
boring and nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, it's meh.
I basically agree. Yeah.
Okay,
Like, there's no
what-
real too
What,
interesting.
what about Fae Lantern?
I
though?
think it's
Because
peak. I'm a bit biased. I think
Yeah,
it's peak.
I love Fae Lantern actually, like just the gimmick. I like it.
So, chat, what do you think of Fae Lantern? Because I know a lot of it. Fae Lantern
I'm
is.
sorry.
divisive.
Steam machine with focus sash.
I mean, it wouldn't matter. There's no way that thing's getting one shot. Focus banned, however, like 10% chance you just don't kill it. That'd be
With
awful.
leftovers.
I like Fae Lantern because poise. I guess that's a way to look at it. Sure.
I like it. Phalanter's fine.
Fae Lantern's
I think it's
fine.
peak.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's like
So-
fine and fun.
So hear me
I
out.
can't-
Okay. I have my theory, guys. And I've said it before. There is a fairy gentleman, which is a round, big fairy. There is a fairy longlegs, which is a lanky, tall fairy. And we have a Fae Lantern, which is a tree with a tiny, small fairy on top of it. Sounds like certain birds that lived in a forest. Guess what where Fae Lantern is? In a forest. Apocalypse Fairy?
Honestly, like Apocalypse Fairy would actually go so hard. Like in terms of just looks, design, and honestly, like I guess the build up to it.
Now that's a theory. A game theory.
In theory. Thanks for watching. And then we end the stream. End stream.
And if you think about it, like, you have the dazed mechanics on Fae Lantern, which was already in the birds. As well, in the Big Bird.
So the reason why I cannot put Fae Lantern in peak is because this, like, it's unlikely. But say you don't run Slash, right? You're gonna be here a while.
I
Like-
mean, even without Slash, you have base Rodion Ego, which absolutely fucking obliterates it.
Yes, but like, there's so many ways that this fight can turn into a boring slog of like not being able to stagger it, and then you just take unopposed attacks. I think like it's not peak because of that.
Okay, hear me out. But you have a lot of tools in the game to make it not that.
Yeah, like I said, base Rodion Ego easily just shreds through like the moments where half of your team is like dazed.
Okay. look,
Dimension
you're not gonna get an
Shredder
unbiased-
also.
You're not gonna get an unbiased opinion out of me.
It's
Like,
a
on
lot
this
of
fight,
nukes
it's
right now are
not-
Slash. A lot of egos are Slash.
Less so ego, but yeah, nukes. Yes, with Rift Space and
Yeah, it's like
And I can cook anything does destroy this fight. I can confirm. I did sub 150 railway with no charge IDs. You don't need Warp Ryoshu. Chef Ryoshu will destroy this fight.
yeah. No, I think it's peak. I think it's a really solid fight. I would put it like next to here. Because it's like saying these guys will take a long time if you don't have.
No,
team
the thing is
for
they
them.
don't have any like particular thing they're fatal to. Like their thing is this fight is going to take a while strap in, right? Fey Lantern is you have to take on post attacks if you do not have the damage type I want. Or the sin affinities I want.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why it's different. I think they're below the Inquisitors.
I wouldn't.
I mean-
but bad.
Yeah,
It's still
personally,
peak.
I
It's
would
like-
say it's
that's
like I
They're
would say
weak
it's
to
like
envy,
low
but they're not
envy.
fatal to blunt smiths. I'm pretty sure. They're blunt and neutral. They do have sin affinity weaknesses, but not.
They
damage.
are envy weak. I'm not sure on blunt. It might be. Not sure.
Blunt is the one they are most neutral to, but it is not fatal. So say that if your W Roshu doesn't get entrapped every single damn time. Yeah, like RNG is a factor here. Like they still
So
maximize the damage
RNG
with
will
it.
be way
You
less of
can't-
a factor if this fight is normal because you can reroll speed in normal fights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So RNG will become way less of a factor. I think the fight conceptually is really good.
I love the concept. I really do, and I liked this going through Railway for the first time. Like once I did worst team, and again it skews my perception of most things.
Yeah.
Railway 2 related is like, man, if you don't have, and again, calling my team not optimal would be unfair, because it's the absolute least optimal you can get. But if you do happen to like not have slash skills, or if you get unlucky with being charmed, yeah, this fight's not very fun.
yeah.
Yeah, or you can also, obviously you couldn't in your run because of the self-imposed rule, but you could also change what sinners you bring just for the dazed sinner to change up what you can do, which is a neat gimmick. Like a neat
But like
way
most
to
times, it's gonna be
optimize
like a
it.
0 sanity
Yeah,
center,
yeah.
so it
Yeah.
still can be bad.
But,
But
yeah.
there is counterplay. I recognize
Like,
that.
this is the most counterable boss in Railway 2.
Its first phase should be normal to everything. I actually fully agree.
I fully agree.
Yeah.
Why does it resist Pierce? Like slash fatal is maybe okay to stick, but like if you want to make it a
Keep
fair challenge,
fatal,
neutral
but don't,
everything.
yeah, but make neutral everything. I don't think it should resist anything. It's a fucking bug.
Well, fairy. Like,
It's a fucking gremlin.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do we agree? Just this?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
no one
pretty
likes optimizing this fight.
We
no one likes
talked
doing
about
this
this
fight.
abnormality enough. It doesn't. This is the worst iteration of it, and fuck off.
Yes. Have you tried stabbing a tree? Have you tried stabbing a fairy? I can confirm that you have not, because it's not the tree you're attacking. You're attacking the fairy.
Yeah. Literally, like
Anyway.
later on, you attack the tree. Okay, the big guy. This is the worst big guy I think we had.
I mean, I guess, but he's still fun.
He's still a big
Yeah.
guy. He's still a big guy, but he's the worst big guy. I don't think he's. Well, he's just big because he's a big guy.
Yeah, like he's not particularly, because the thing is you don't have to. He dies so quickly that, like, okay, maybe our fairy gentleman bias is too much.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I think he's
he-
actually like not even peak.
Yeah,
I think he's
Yeah.
like actually neat, I guess.
he's so easy that it's kind of hard to place him anywhere besides around here.
Yeah.
You have 7 sinners to kill this guy who's weak to Pierce and Envy. Okay.
He just over like he should have started as a duo. Unironically.
Now Fairy Duo based.
Fairy duo is peak.
Yes, absolutely peak.
I have
The
no.
only thing I don't like is Fairy Long Legs spamming counter when he has the tree up. It makes the fight too easy if you know the game.
Yeah. I think that shouldn't be a case. But in general, I think this fight is absolute peak.
Can we
so
like?
far.
Yeah, I was gonna say like put it next to Glupo, but yeah, that's fine.
Honestly, I'm down to do that.
No,
Oh.
I think they're not like mechanically interesting enough to go too much higher. But it's just a fun fight,
So the thing is,
and
this
you get to hear
is-
crab music. True.
This is
For a
like
little bit.
the one way they make duo fight actually unique, interesting, and genuinely fun. It's just good.
Yeah, it kind of gets protection on combat start. I wish that wasn't the thing. I just wish he didn't have a counter at all. Like, he just kept attacking.
Also,
They did this to, like, make the fight easier, but... Galupo was today's Luxtivation? Really? That's funny.
not KQE?
Galupo Ego
I thought
confirmed.
it's... Oh no, KQE was yesterday.
Not
we just-
based.
Just swapped.
Yeah.
Database set just happened. Yesterday was,
Okay, before we go forward, there is one meme that Tim made that's actually good.
I
And
sent
I
it to
want...
you too.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna show it to chat.
Wait, let me see.
Nah, it's Steam.
Absolutely based.
No, not based. What do you mean based? Fuck this guy.
Yeah, okay, true, fuck him. But
Steam,
like,
Steam machine jumpscare.
the meme is funny, okay? Not the Steam machine itself. It deserves to, like, be thrown in a concept incinerator. For
Horrible
all I
image.
care.
Bro, no.
I
That
love how
one
you
time
could, like...
Steam-
I love how you could nearly count the pixels on that. It was so The snow
snow
transport machine.
I'd like to see an aberration of an aberration, and have him just be a snowplow.
That would be funny.
Remove
Okay.
all of the dog shit mechanics, though.
Yeah. Just instead of like counting time, it freezes time because it's snow. It's alright, but Wayward. Okay, I wish Wayward was fucking challengeable without replaying whole fucking shit. Cycle 4.
I think that Wayward, I just wish he was stronger. Like,
Yes.
he's such a cool fight. I really like it.
Yeah.
I also 3-turned him on my sub 150, so like he kind of dies really quickly.
High speed rip space got clash power increased for every charge he has.
Smith, I
Let
wish he
him-
was fun. Do you mean that like you wish he was challenging, or do you just not think he's a very fun fight?
I think he is like conceptually fun. It's just the stats they gave him are. The counter is a miss, in my opinion. Like, he shouldn't have a counter.
Yeah.
At least not
I
in
think
Railway.
The thing is, we've had to ignore counters for so long.
True, maybe.
Having
maybe
one
it's-
that we actually have to deal with is like kind of like, where else does difficulty go in Limbus? Right?
Honestly, you know what? No, you're right. The counter is good. I just wish he had higher stats.
The thing about the
Yeah.
counter that I don't mind is the fact that if you understand how sin resistances and damage type resistances work, you can manage to not take too much damage from it.
Yeah.
Now, I do worry about a Mirror Dungeon 3 hardware Wayward, where his counter is rolling like really high and does 1,000,000 damage.
I hope that in hard mode, if they add him to hard mode, please at least make him go to portals on turn 3, not turn 2. Because if he goes to portals turn 2, I don't think solo can deal with him.
You can just evade the hand that uses the counter. Do you know how counter works? You have to hit it first, and then it attacks the guy who hit him.
Yeah, but you can just not attack that hand, which is what people say.
Oh, that's what they evade it, as in not attack it.
It's just
Okay.
just use
Right,
defensive
evade both
skills on that
attacks.
hand.
I see what
yeah.
you mean.
Well,
Okay.
anyways, as for the ranking, I wouldn't say it's meh, but like, I would say it's fun, even though what you guys may
I
think
want to
is,
say
like,
it's peak.
it-
I like him.
guess.
He's good. I think conceptually he's
Oh, I
peak.
see.
He just likes stats.
Yeah,
Look.
I would say he's really fun, especially high speed trip space. That animation goes so hard, unironically.
I'm gonna be very fucking stupid right now. I wish high speed rip space gain clash power per charge. Let him fucking roll 50. I don't give a shit. Make him Queen of Hatred power spike. Make the
I
fucking
did
vertical
turn him.
difficulty spike. Make him that.
Yeah, Smiz 2-turned him. Yeah, like he's so frail. Also, how the fuck do you 2-turn him? I
You
guess
can
just
break
Omega-
both
Oh right,
arms.
I forgot. I didn't
Yeah.
use Rabbit Heathcliff.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Okay, yeah, Rabbit Heathcliff.
Not clash power, but attack
Fragile.
power. No,
Bull Road
give
is
him
still
clash
too.
power. Make him fucking win that clash unless you clash it with like Ardor. Make those high rolling
Yeah.
egos actually matter that they roll that high.
Make you have to like stagger him because it's super easy to stagger him.
Yeah.
Like you have to know how to go unopposed to counter it. That's fine.
Because you never
It's not
get
like
to see high speed
Bull
rip space.
where it's not like Bull where you're not going to stagger him for a long amount of time. Wayward, you can stagger him pretty consistently, constantly. If you make the mistake of clashing with high speed rip space, you deserve to die.
Or instead of giving it flash power, make it even more annoying. Give high speed rip space infinite speed. If it has 20 charge.
High speed rip space is so cool. It is cool. It's just so rare that like you would actually ever lose to it.
Yeah, and like as another commenter said, high speed rip space is the kill you never. Because like most of the time you have it staggered or dead before then.
Then you can't go
Bias
unopposed.
shows he likes passenger.
I just want high speed rip space to be threatening, Smith. Because I want him to be threatening. He is just not.
Also, I'd like to say, me liking passenger is not a charge bias. Wayward passenger barely uses charge. Stop the meme, it's not funny. Anyways,
I want to put him in
Wayward
peak, like
passenger-
low peak, just for purely for aesthetic and potential it has.
Yeah, low peak.
I think when you enter the fight, you're like, whoa, this guy's cool. He's goofy, but he's cool.
I think the portals are a great idea. I like his attacks, I like his patterns. I am afraid of him in Mirror Dungeon. I really think he'll break a lot of solo runs. But he's slash, and you can just bring something slash resistant, and that might not be that big of an issue. I just want him to be good.
Sun
and
Shower
threatening.
Heath gets stopped by this guy.
He is, no, Sunshower
Yeah.
Heathcliff gets boned.
Destroyed by this man. No shot.
Well, actually, Protection 5 might still carry.
It's like gluttony you need to like use ego first turn to get rid of gluttony weakness, right? Like, I don't know. That seems hard.
Well, not necessarily. You can use Ego turn 2, and turn 1 just pray that you live. Depending on what we get for like
Portals are one of
gifts.
those rare things in Railway 2 that make AoE and on-kill effects useful. That's actually true. You can mutilate the portals.
True. Aren't you fatal to Gluttony too? I'd win.
Sun Heath can't clash for his life.
Don't
That's not
clash.
really the point. It's Sun Heath.
You don't clash with something.
Yeah.
Okay. Rose. I don't like Rose. I think it's boring.
You don't like... Where would you put it?
I would put it in fun fight, but like mid fun fight.
Yeah, I would
And
probably
you didn't
do
not
like
like Rose, right?
So the thing is, I say I don't like it, given the competition and given what
Right.
it represents. This is
I
the
think the
final
expectation-
boss. Yeah, the expectations kind of influence it. So even though I put it this high myself, I don't like it.
I would say like high-end fun fight, like at the very top of it. But to be honest, I like the fight, I like the music with it, and I like the gimmicks. Like, it's really cool that you have to really take into account which sinners you bring into the fight, and like the sin affinities you have. That I really like, because it really makes you think about what team to bring into the fight. And honestly, I just like it overall. It is a bit weak though. That is one thing I'm gonna have to give it.
My biggest problem with it is, it exists, all of its mechanics, it's never about threatening you, it's about stalling. If you deal with roses properly, which is relatively easily, I have not felt threatened ever by this boss.
Yeah, honestly, I agree. Like, it
There is
isn't
no
threatening.
karma threat. There is no high-speed rip space quote-unquote threat. There is no getting dazed and healed back threat. It's just, oh, you deal with roses, you get damage buff, you burst it. If it...
I
the
I
philosophy of Railway 2 being just stall, burst, ruins this boss.
mean, I guess the threat is like that. If you don't deal with the roses quick enough, your sinners instantaneously die.
I was gonna say, saying there's no threat is disingenuous, because, like, I fucked up on my first run through, and my W Ryoshu just straight up died. I knew it was gonna happen if I didn't win the clash, but I got unlucky, dropped a coin, and I love Gloom Rose with fire protection. True, that does suck. Killed my Sloshmaw. But you, like, there is an active threat, and you do need to.
I feel it's more of a
read and you
passive
need to take your
threat.
time. No, it's an active threat because if you have to take action to kill it. If anything, like karma is much more the passive threat.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
like,
okay,
you-
yeah.
you-
Karma is passive threat, but MFE and the fucking goons also deal damage. The
Yes,
roses
the
felt
roses don't really do
extremely
much,
not
but-
threatening. The rose sign itself feels extremely passive all the time.
But I would say that the roses are an active threat because you have to deal with it within 3 turns, or else, you know, your sinners instantaneously die.
Karma does not put you on a timer like Rose Sign does. Karma is like you have to really fuck up to die to karma. Roses is like understandable if you lose a sinner. So I don't disagree with you, but I do think some of the points are not.
That's fair. I just feel like the conceptual design philosophy of Railway 2, where it's just designed to stall your time, it felt way less threatening and way more into the idea of, oh, okay, so if I want to speed, it's threatening, but if I just want to clear it, it's boring.
When current Limbus with DDDR and space plus having 1 turn to build charge or turn count doesn't help it. Flower should be something you deal with on turn 1. Yes, that's a problem with Limbus's time to kill in general. Honestly.
It's, yeah, also like the free turn 1, it's nice, I guess, but like, I walk into MFE, I see turn 1, I see 5 attacks going at me. I go Rose Sign, I have to clash nothing.
Yeah,
It's a free turn for
but
setup.
one
I don't
unavoidable
like it.
damage.
One unavoidable damage. I
Unless you
shut
evade.
myself.
You can evade it, but
Rose Sign is way more cooler at 10 plus cycle count, TBH. I didn't feel that. Because I did 5 cycle and 10 cycle. And it did not feel enjoyable either. It was just kind of boring, kind of... If you play it safe, and if you play it slow, there is no active threat. Like, there is no loss to health. Because we also have healing options in a team run. Like, we have a lot of healing options to just... Oh, you took some chip damage, Fluid Sac. You took some chip damage, Pursuance. It's like,
I genuinely think the biggest downside is that you have so many resources at that point.
Yeah, I would say that the thing that holds it back is the environment it's put in.
Yeah,
Yes,
I agree.
Axe does have a point. Like, because so many things are there to stall you, it you go into the fight with the perception that, oh, this is here simply to stall you, rather than to be like an actually threatening fight. Like, on its own, like as the fight in I don't know, mirror dungeons or something, if they ever do that, it would genuinely be a really fun fight. Peak, maybe even.
So another thing, I am afraid in Mirror Dungeon, if they ever add it, because I don't think they will add it to Mirror Dungeon, it is trivialized solo.
Yes.
Because only one rose spawn. So the moment you have it as your final boss, I don't think you ever bring full team, because at some point it just becomes more optimal to bring single sinner.
At the same time, that's not the version of it we were ranking. So
No, but that's
take
like... No, I'm not saying about that. I'm just saying to people who say it has potential on MD3, I am scared that it doesn't.
Yeah, I can definitely see the... I think, and I don't know if you would agree, you actually would probably hate this. Rose Sign, because it seems to be that is the main reason why multiple skill slots were not allowed, is to make Rose Sign work. If you get Rose Sign as your boss, I don't even know how they would implement that.
I'd rather have them
prevent,
summon
someone-
seven roses, but then it doesn't really work still.
Yeah, maybe
Um,
3 roses for each of your skill.
For each of skill, yeah.
Or maybe
You
just
should be scared they will make
three
Rose not
base stars
doable
and
solo. I'm not gonna be the one that's angry about it. Everyone else, a lot of people will be angry about it if they make something specifically not soloable. 6 roses from all of your skill?
well,
But that's not doable. That's mathematically not possible, even if you one-shot every rose.
yeah. See, 2 skill slots, 3
Yeah.
and 4, you're dead.
Because, okay, I'll be real, you don't want one-shot with skill 1.
You also lose HP by how many roses there
Yeah.
theoretically, so that actually does not work.
But
They might just have to like change fight or not bring it in, because it is so unique.
they just might make it so you only spawn 1. I mean, MFE is super simple with single spice bush. But yeah, no, I really am unimpressed with Rose Sign, but
I mean, I would put it in fun category.
no, I said like I see it here, even though I dislike it. Like, I am not delusional. It's not a horrible fight. It's not abhorrent. I just don't like it personally.
I'm okay with this placement, I think. Like, sorry. Another lovely image.
You get 2 coins for free? True, actually true. That's true.
I have a weird emotional attachment to this fight because I sacrificed Slosh Mill and that was so funny. And making I think like Railway Wars team is my best video. So I this fight has grown on me over time because of that. But like it's not MFE.
Oh,
But, like,
definitely not.
To be fair, the expectation was set very high. We just didn't know it. Right. Why you killed Sloshmill? It was fucking hilarious.
You see, the Sloshmill had a purpose. That's all we're gonna say.
I think chat will laugh in a moment.
Ah, yes. The
Shiny steam machine! Oh, we got it.
Shiny
Okay.
steam machine.
Don't use Earthquake, guys.
Guys, don't use Earthquake. It would probably be super effective, only for 1 turn though.
Quick ball, you can't in an encounter with 5 if to kill all the other ones.
I have to kill all the other ones, guys. You have to get a Pokimane. Okay, how do you pronounce Pokemon? Because like I do Pokimane, just to appease of people.
It's Pokemon.
I know it's Pokemon.
Yeah,
I know it's Pokemon, but like Pokemon is just funny to annoy people.
1 in 4,082. It's actually 1 in 4,096.
Actually, it's not existent because it's not in the game, but because it's a Photoshop. Actually, Sloshmill Earthquake.
Why did that of all things make me laugh?
Because we both imagined the same thing well,
Yeah.
and we know that.
Quick suppression with 5 attack rate. Yeah, I would like to see Rabbit Heathcliff be buffed.
True.
I think giving quick suppression 5 attack rate would be a little bit too much.
It's like Dragon Dart, where every bullet goes to a different target.
No. The real thing is, if you run Warp Ryoshu, she holds her katana behind her back, and Rabbit Heathcliff is ahead of her in speed, so he's like behind her. He shoots the bullets through her katana, which splits the bullets for 2 attack weight. Easy. There you go.
True, actually.
Ah, yes.
What type is
That's
Sloshmill?
perfect.
Sloshmill, you Sloshquake.
She's fairy type. What do you mean?
She is fairy type. Is she mono fairy?
Mono fairy, probably. Yeah.
What about fairy water?
Fairy poison, maybe.
I see
That'd be a
fairy
unique
water.
type.
It would be a new type. Actually, yeah.
Fairy water. I could see that too.
But well, I know absolutely nothing of Pokemon, so like this is completely like
the hell?
an enchanting table to me.
You only hate Sloshmill because of her mechanics, right? Like her lore is okay. I don't care about
I
her
don't
lore at
care
all.
about her lore.
But like, I don't hate the concept of the ID. I hate the mechanics that they added. Yes, it is the mechanics that make me hate it.
Guys, I am actually surprised that, like, right behind Head Hooligan, there is Glupo.
No,
That's
that's because they're
fire.
P.
They are
That's-
Yeah,
P.
like Lupo is one of the most praised fights in Limbus. Like, a lot of people like Lupo, so it makes sense.
Actually, like, why did we name him Glupo again? Like,
I have no idea, but I love
I
it.
have no idea where that came from.
I mean, it's
it-
same as Carlos, or Pablo, however you call the roach.
Yeah, it
I call
just
him
simply appeared one day, and that's her name now. The
Suddenly
cockroach is
one
like Pablo
day.
Carlos, and like
Suddenly one day.
Speaking of Fair One, is mentioned that the boss of the Twinkle Pirates is drinking a lot of it. making an actual product. I agree. I think that is interesting, like the mermaid perfume stuff.
Glupo is overrated as fuck. Can we ban this user?
Timing up.
No, don't actually time them out.
I do think fairies are an actual thing, but they will not look like how we thought or how we think they will look, and there is probably wine made out of them, actually. And Fairy Gentleman is probably going to tie into that, which means Fairy Gentleman Ego in Canto 5, baby, you know it's coming.
Ishmael,
right?
we'll get the ego, trust me.
The Odyssey will have its
you seen the
purpose.
fan art? I know you have. The fan art
Yeah,
of Gregor
I
with
know.
Fairy Gentleman is so good.
Gregor Ryoshu was right.
Gregor Gentleman is so good. Holy fuck.
I want Gregor to get a poise ego now for Pirate Gregor, but like, I wouldn't mind a fucking Tremor ego, I guess. Like, Legend of May is already Tremor. I'd like it to have a unique mechanic, but dude, Fairy Gentleman Gregor is so cool.
Also, do we want to like rank the Canto 5 like bosses we have so far?
There's
We
like
only really have
2.
one.
Well, technically, well,
Do we count Big Fish? Big Fish is really
I mean, Big Fish is kind of a boss.
I mean,
There's so many.
I guess.
I count bosses as like there's one.
Okay,
We could
but
count the
listen.
Whale of
Okay,
the
okay.
Forest
If we
Hand,
no, hold the fuck on. If we count
I'm
Baba
home.
Yaga as a boss, then we absolutely count the Big Fish.
Okay, then we count
actually
Whale of the
true.
Forest Hand. Right?
Yeah, that's
Like
what I
that
mean.
whole,
Yeah.
those two stages.
Yeah.
Sure.
In
I
which
like the
case,
Pirate Woman. Did you like the Pirate Woman, or did you like how she made you feel? Question.
both.
I know your answer.
For
I
me,
know Welvader's answer too.
yeah, okay. I don't think I have to elaborate, but yes.
Yeah.
No, Smees.
But
No,
like,
the pirate woman is a woman and is a pirate.
Yeah, I mean, I guess for like Smee, because I did kind of do it with 2-star only and like a sort of like not optimal team. Even then, I kind of curb stomped her and never like got to actually see her in like her animations or the interesting gimmicks she has. I would probably like rank her in like the yellow spot. Like no feelings about it. To be honest.
To her, I see her as above Ida, one above Ida.
I think, yeah, because like she has so many skill slots that she's like actually kind of intimidating if you go through the first 2 waves quick enough. I think she's cool.
I think she's like a evolution of Ida, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I guess.
Ida but better.
She's cooler.
I think I actually literally said that
Ida
last
but cooler.
week.
Yeah.
Literally Ida, but poison bleed.
Yeah. Ida, but actually cool.
Playing her Fight Club music.
I mean, I guess I will put her in fun. Yeah, she was sort of fun.
She was fun. I feel like her animations are cool. I like
Yeah,
her.
it's just she's a bit easy. Like even with
So
a 2-star
is
team.
Ida, really.
Sneeze Faust, but hot.
No,
I feel like some people disagree.
Faust is hot.
But I
Okay, you know what?
I guess I should say that for the wife routine.
I should rank her peak because she's fighting alongside an enemy that can steal her abilities, which is a peak mechanic.
Yeah. You lost 3 sinners to Smee, which is a first. Wow.
Damn. Me is Ida, but less interesting.
Okay, but like if we were to rank the Wheel of the Force Hand, where would we put it? Personally, I would say peak, just for like the animations and the sphere of the fight alone. Just for it.
I like... So, it's like Baba Yaga done right.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, exactly.
That still doesn't go to peak in my opinion.
I think it goes at least to a fun, like top of fun fight.
I think it's fun.
Yeah,
I
top of fun, pretty much.
It's peak with Solo Foxglyph, though.
The reason why Baba Yaga is
100%.
so low is because it's in Mirror Dungeon. If I had to do that fight in Mirror Dungeon, I would hate it.
Ooh, yeah,
But
no, I agree,
because people had to do it once, it's
As a story mode, it's peak.
someone asked me a question a little bit ago. What idea do you feel ties mechanics and concept the best and worst? Worst is Slosh Mill. I don't think anybody can really disagree, right? Like, Slosh Mill has none of the mechanics that the sloshing enemies have. Like, seriously, best is way harder to to rank, but like Sank Dawn is up there, I'd say. Like Declare Jewel being her own special thing.
I mean, Foxcliff being, you know, everything.
Foxcliff is up there.
But
Foxcliff is
Foxcliff
really
is
good.
the ultimate being, but it doesn't quite top the hooligan man, John Hooligan.
John Hooligan ID would
How
go
dare
too
you?
hard.
His first name is Head.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
John
Head's a
Hooligan
John
is his
Hooligan.
father. That's his father, John Hooligan. We'll fight him in Kanto 17.
Fox the favorite ID in the game, that's a correct opinion.
No, you see, the head hooligan will be tied to Heathcliff's story in some way or another, and we are going to fight head hooligan's father in Heathcliff's story.
Okay, guys, so we finished the tier list, and probably we don't want to like go through another 4 hours of just talking, because ESGOO will want to do something probably with his life.
I do need to. I don't know. It's fun. Damn it.
It is
I need
fun.
to just,
That's
like,
the
stream.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to
it's
stream
fun.
on my. I need to stream on my own channel so I can say it's like productive. Right?
Yeah, right. Because
then
like,
it's, like,
I'm not
more
editing, but
messy.
I make content.
Right.
No, but like I mean, we're all here for the fun.
It
at
is
the end
fun.
of the day. Like this
But
is.
I do want to quickly. I
And
don't want to.
stream.
No. So I want to go for the 7th anniversary thing because we talked about it before starting the stream for a moment.
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay, 1 second before that. Do you think Uptide 5 will fix Slosh Mill ESGOO? No. Okay, continue.
Head
Okay,
Eye
but-
and Claw Hooligan.
Nice. That's good.
Why did that make
Also-
me laugh?
Also, Axe Head Hooligan is still on screen. It doesn't make sense anymore.
It still does. Hold on. It
it
still
still
does.
He,
I
he
mean,
wa-
not he'd win.
I think
No,
Head
he-
Hooligan is like the chat mascot at this point.
Do you guys
Yeah,
want to
pretty
make Uptide
much.
5 real? Uptide 5 will be real. I'm sorry.
It will eventually, but yeah, he still
Eventually,
win. He deserves to stay. So we obviously are getting the new roadmap, which cool. We have Bon
Wait.
Voyage.
Wait. Put Head Hooligan above chat. Chat spam. Well, not spam, but use
Spam.
this and just like carrot what Head Hooligan is saying, because not he'd win. You know. put it above chat, so everyone can agree that he'd win. I think that's
Yeah,
the rule.
he would
There you
definitely
go,
win.
chat.
Like
There you go.
he would solo like
he
the
would.
red mist at her prime, pretty much.
Or say like this.
This TBH.
The Reddit. Just like positive affirmations. Gotta agree.
I love because the card also says face the sin, save the ego. It's just this guy.
I love Head Hooligan. He deserves more spotlight.
This goes hard. I actually did screenshot everybody.
We really need more like Head Hooligan fan art.
This
Okay.
goes so hard.
It's
Feel
like
free
the
to
entirety
screenshot.
of Project Moon Community Hub fan content.
Is it Bong of Limbus Company? Okay. But yeah, so we have Bon Voyage, which epic. I love. Mirror of the Lake, which also cool, I suppose. Miracle of District 20. That's gonna be. So anyone has an idea what is in the background?
I assume that is either a new thing or Rudalta of the Slay, and I do not want Rudalta of the Slay to return because I hate that man.
Because there's also like in the background little fellas.
I mean,
Oh, T Corp is District 20? T Corp IDs?
T-Corp!
yo,
I would like that.
but it might be like a new Abnormality, maybe. I don't know.
Might
Like
be.
how we got the Basil soup, like sort of.
Because like
Abnormality
Don is
confirmed.
holding some sort of hamster.
Hamter.
It is a hamster.
If only that was the blobfish from that one.
If
cutscene.
only.
If only.
Hamsterfish.
If they're
But-
calling it Mirror of the Lake, they better give us some Arthurian abnormalities. Holy shit, I would love that. Yes,
Oh.
please. I love that aesthetic.
But yeah, okay, so then we have Refraction Railway Line 3, Mirror Clock Orange Road, but chat. Then right after, and I'm pretty sure this is the Walpurgis Nacht of this season. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. This is 100% Walpurgisnacht, I think. There is no way this is not Walpurgisnacht. And holy fucking shit, if you look at this aesthetic, we obviously know Bamboo Hat Kim. We know it. That's chill. We all know it. But the black smoke, the deep blue eye, what abnormality is that? Come on, chat. We all know who that is.
Do they
Sans
know?
Undertale, you're right. We're gonna have the first
I
laugh.
was literally about to say that. You goddamn cunt.
Why is... Why?
I like how that was the first answer in chat.
No one... Okay, thank you. Someone said they're shooting. I wanted everyone to just say they're fly shoot, but no, everyone just went Sans Undertale.
What do you mean, Sans Transport?
Please, I do not want Sans Transport.
It's literally an event chapter. What do you mean night? It will Purgisnacht.
It'll line up with Walpurgisnacht.
Yeah, it aligns with the time frame they want to do it.
Yeah, because this will probably like come in February. At least that's what we think.
Do you mean it's Sans Deltarune? It's obviously Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
To claim their karma.
What is it, Cobbled Scar? That's also possible. Holy shit.
Also, can we talk about the art for Heath's Canto? I love it so much.
Yeah,
True.
it goes so hard. You can like immediately tell it's going to be depressing as hell from like just the art alone.
I know people like that I enjoy Gregor, but I'm gonna be honest. Like Canto 6, it's over. Like Heathcliff is gonna be new favorite. I think there's no way that he doesn't take over. Like I still will love Gregor, but Heathcliff is just he's so good.
I'm sorry, but
want
most
more.
cheerful day in Britain. It was London.
The happiest day in Birmingham.
This is the average Brexit geezer's day off.
But yeah, no,
Since
they
the
wanted
final boss,
Walpurgisnacht to also have like some sort of story and fights. So that's probably the reason for it.
Yeah.
Is
And
it truly confirmed to be Heathcliff's though?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
You see that it's purple, and also we've been going in introduction order.
Yes,
since, and this is like
Heathcliff is
too
6.
much to be a coincidence. Way too much to be a coincidence.
No, you see, this is actually like Hong Loose chapter all along. Trust me.
Do we get tea and biscuits? No, only Shanks. Most cheerful day when you're British.
He has so much potential, but okay, never mind.
Okay.
I should have read the full thing. First.
Okay, no, yeah, no, that's us. Why did they label Walpurgisnacht as Canto 5-5? Because it's harder to spell Walpurgisnacht?
To be fair, Smith did not spell it correctly.
Exactly.
Okay, to be fair, this community has a history of like misreading things. It's better to have numbers rather than a complicated word on the screen.
Guys.
Kind of mad. There's only one Canto per battle pass now. Sorry, did you expect 3 per season? No, this is a reasonable pace, I think.
Yeah,
So,
but
chapter
besi-
6,
beside-
we go to London and we get Uptype 5 with Shank buff.
I do think Uptype 5 is Canto 6. That makes sense to me.
That makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
I mean, there's one thing that slightly disappoints me, which is that the 0.5 like events are not voiced. But like then again, I can cut them some slack. This is some amazing upcoming content. Not gonna lie.
Waiting for Head Hooligan Canto. You and me both, man. Imagine
No,
if they rename Shank again. It'll become Shank. Like those Doge memes, you know?
Boy, the queen.
I'm gonna shank you.
Oi, do you
Shank.
have a license for stabbing people?
Oi, oi, you
This
got
is
license
your
out of it?
idea.
I know
So
how
might
like
do a thing about it.
Be sad in it.
I love how all 3 of us know that one video.
Let's watch
I mean,
new
most
ID's
people-
trailer and review it.
We can do that.
We can do that, hold on.
Yeah, I
can
guess
I
we
do
can.
it in a website in a way that I don't have to open YouTube?
No, you
Expose
should
his-
dox
his
yourself
dark
now.
history.
Wait, if I copy message link from Discord. Hold on, am I smart?
I love the music. I love the music. I love the music. Yeah.
That's why he's been playing all the fucking time, because it's wicked.
Will they get copyrighted? Will it?
Nah.
It's okay. Okay. Even if it put head hooligan in the middle of the screen. Guys, it's the head hooligan ID. We finally got it.
Wait, this is a good like censorship in case I mess up and dox something.
Sure. It's perfect.
So chat, now that you get to see like head hooligan up close, what do you think of this beautiful man?
Okay, that's just my Discord. That's
That
not
was
a
just
good
my
idea.
Discord.
Yeah, might not want to leak yourself, buddy.
The music in the trailer is different. Is it? Okay.
Holy head hooligan.
Wait, guys, can you wait in chat? Do like this, and point at him.
What do you mean, what? Excuse you.
Okay, tone it down with the thirst for head hooligan.
Oh, okay, like I get that head hooligan is a sexy man, but chat, please, like tone it down a tiny bit.
Very beautiful, very powerful. True. This is true.
Okay, fellas, are we ready? For the inhuman reaction. You guys won't hear anything, by the way.
Coffee, you don't have to donate to head hooligan. He already has too much money.
림버스 컴퍼니!
메르소입니다.
Yo, the music's on. Nobody else hears it but chat.
식구 안에서 일어나는
Head
사소한
hooligan
실수.
friends identity theft.
그
True.
실수를 나서서 덮어주는
You know,
것은
he's still
Maybe this is a true head hooligan. I don't.
의리라고 배웠습니다.
he's still
어디서
blocking.
무슨 일이라도 당했습니까?
Can you just say how
이리 와서
sick the aesthetic is?
보시죠.
Yeah, man, I love the
장부에
aesthetic of this
적어도
drawing of head
반드시
hooligan. Am I right?
갚아드리겠습니다.
True.
It's still on screen.
No way, head hooligan identity release.
Guys, I am. This is the game.
So hard.
The game. Head hooligan. Why didn't you tell me before?
I did, I said something.
We tried
Okay.
to tell you.
It was really loud, by the way.
Yeah.
Total hooligan revealed.
림버스 컴퍼니!
Yo.
메르소입니다. 작은 현금을 보필하고 있습니다.
To be fair, like the music actually goes so
식구
hard.
안에서
No, the music is
일어나는
wicked.
사소한 실수. 그 실수를 나서서 덮어주는 것은
Also, do you think they will have like a charge mechanic for like a big punch?
No.
의리라고 배웠습니다.
Nah, I mean, maybe since like
People
They're
only
good.
think that now because I've been complaining. These
No,
guys
no,
are
no.
just gonna
Like the
punch.
no, not Mercel.
It's just the power of the
중지의
Punch it.
작은
Of
아우자!
the little
it's part
sister
of the
Don
attachment
Quixote.
who's giving them power, like the
Okay,
straight
I'm
off.
sorry. I'm sorry. This face. This is brilliant. I love this.
Hey,
This is precious.
Hey, chat, can we get a you know?
Can you get a call on free chat? Chat, can you get a call on free?
Three in
yeah,
chat?
I'm gonna call three. But I honestly really love like top like middle Don Quixote. She is adorable, but she serves her role well.
It's such a like. I just love Don Merdon, whatever you want to call it, Merdon banner.
Also, don't freak out, chat, when the next art comes up. I know people have been
Yeah,
Yeah,
chat,
freaking out.
behave, chat.
Behave.
Yeah, chat. We will instantly time you out if you are even thirsty.
And
in
by
the
we,
slightest.
literally just me.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, let's go.
I really hope they're bleed toys again.
Also,
If
hold on,
not
hold on.
just bleed.
He's a
It does look
redhead.
like bleed though.
He's a redhead.
Yeah.
Laugh at him or something. I don't know. Also,
Damn.
the chains and like the purple, like, it's so sick. It's such a sick design.
I don't like their drip. I think they look ugly, but
I like purple. Who would have guessed?
No, I
I wish
like
they
it.
were more purple.
But I'm just glad we're getting like middle identities because it's a faction so far we know absolutely nothing of in like the
Yeah.
Project Moon universe.
Yeah,
That's what I
it's
really
sick.
like.
I'm surprised we get them week 2. I was really hoping we would get more pirates, but I'm hopeful we'll get pirates in the future. Like last, we're probably getting an Ishmael ID, and then I hope we still get more pirates. I will be so sad if we only get Pirate Gregor.
Before we renew the watching, Smith have sent me magnificent art.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Pinky lore, man. I know, right?
Pinky
I
lore.
I want like Pinky Identity so badly because I don't know. It's like the last like mafia faction we know absolutely nothing of. I want it so badly.
Chad to the
They're
column 3
intentionally
again.
gaudy. I know they are. I know they're intentionally gaudy. Like I just want to like admit that people are like, yo, they're drip. I don't like it.
Imagine
But I
if
know
one
that-
of the pirate IDs would steal enemy coin powers. I would love that.
Chad, hit him with the
We need that's literally
and
me.
then follow it by
That's
So me.
so me. I just love
yes,
how
the
Cat
main
Hooligans.
thing we know about the middle. The main thing we know about the middle is the fact that sorry, the colon threes are throwing me off. Is that the Black Silence destroyed half of them?
Yeah, like he just fucking decimated them. That's the only lore we know. Pinky, we know absolutely jack shit of. Aside from, I think that they're supposed to be like one of the toughest ones, like the harshest of them all. That's the only thing we know.
So we got another art coming my way, which I will call art,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's art, and I think ESGOO also got it.
I don't. Yeah, of course I did.
Wait, let me see if I have it as well.
Do-do-do-do.
Honestly, quite incredible.
I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty good
Art.
edit, all things
It
considered.
is a good edit, though. Like, I have to say that. I have to admit.
Yeah, it actually is a pretty alright edit. To give them credit.
Minus 45 SP.
Farmwatch ID.
Yield their
That's
sins to claim their bones. I'm about to claim your funny bone.
Stands magic bullet Undertale? Question mark, question mark,
You
question
feel
mark.
your flesh crawling down your back.
No, you feel your flesh yielding down your back.
You're about to have a bad yield my bones, yield my flesh kit.
Okay, let's go back to actually the fun part and watching Don.
No, I yield my flesh.
건드는 것이야말로 죄악이지. 그것을 몇 배로 대갚아주는 것이
Look,
I like the tattoos lighting up.
we didn't get blunt fragility with the Etchi Rhodian, right? Surely we are bound to finally get blunt fragility with these IDs. Am I right? We
Truly.
only have it Zwei Sinclair and Base Ishmael. Okay, Tim, you're immediately gone.
Oh god. Oh, the bosses are here now.
Oh, what?
I just restarted the tier list.
What? How the fuck did it like?
They
add
just said
itself?
they're updating it.
I didn't know it works like that. What do you think about
Yeah,
tattoos
that's cool.
based? The tattoos are absolutely based.
Okay, well, I guess
What
we
if they're
can
not blunts?
They could be Pierce, but
I could see Pierce on like one of their attacks because of the chains, maybe. But like, I doubt it.
because like you could pierce with a punch.
Envy Fragility, honestly, like Sin Affinity or Sin Fragility on IDs would be cool.
What a clue, looks okay. I'll be real. We're not ranking those things. Those are just whatever. All of them.
Yeah, I mean, like
Maybe this
Cool
year.
icon update. That's good.
the like we can like put me and the whale on like the tiers we said we put them on.
Ida Pierces with the shaky things. I mean, I don't need to remind anybody of.
Where did we
Slash
say we put this? Was it peak or no?
Like I think it
one.
was
Fun,
speed.
top of fun fight.
Top of fun fight.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, there we go, guys. This is
I-
objective truth.
As for the rest, I don't care. Just don't like the fucking cyborgs. Put them at the lowest. I don't care about them.
They
They
deserve no
remain
dice.
shit, no matter who they are.
Base tattoos. See, people love the Dawn tattoos. I just don't like tattoos as an aesthetic, really. It's just not my
Damn. I just think
hooligan
that
art. How dare you? How dare you try to move the hooligan art because it blocks the tier list?
how dare you?
That's the main part of the tier list.
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, there you go. What will you do now, huh? That's what I thought. he won. He has won.
Oh no!
You do not get to complain anymore.
To yield my head hooligan.
It's truly 1984.
I'll get the tier list out of the way. It's the hooligan.
They're doing the fucking arrow thing again.
They were trying to, but
Yeah, just put it over the entire tier list, man.
he is the end. He is the beginning.
Just
see-
Monica, just head
That's
hooligan.
it. He won.
Just head hooligan.
You see, he is the tier list because he would win against everything in the tier list. He would
Guys-
simply win.
Do you know what's the funniest thing? Oh shit. I think head hooligan, at the end of the day, became the real winner of this stream. Because no one fucking knew it existed before.
The funniest thing is that, like, I think, genuinely, this is like not me trying to be like full of myself. I think the most exposure people have to Head Hooligan is me using him as like an example guy in 2 of my videos. I think that is the most people have ever recognized Head Hooligan before today. But now people
This is gonna be the head hooligan stream.
bury the light hooligan.
The alpha and the omega.
Oh my god. This is more
We are hooligan gaming.
Okay, okay.
For Head Hooligan.
I need to bring out extraction again and just put Fumo versus head hooligan on top of it.
Chat,
No,
okay,
are,
for
are
those
we
who are here,
are we really doing that bit again?
No.
for those who were here last stream, do you prefer Faust Fumo hypnosis or Head Hooligan time?
Yes, chat. Like, put a
Hold
one
on,
for
let me.
Faust Fumo and a
I
2
can
for
make a
Head Hooligan.
poll.
1 for Faust
yeah.
Fumo, 2
Actually, yeah.
for Head Hooligan.
Yeah, exactly.
Fumo head hooligan. So true.
Hooligan, to be honest, no offense. I mean, to be
Damn.
fair, Hooligan is. Oh yeah, make a poll. Make a poll.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
let's have a poll. Let's have a poll. I'm gonna try to not influence it.
It seems to be pretty.
Yeah.
biased towards Head Hooligan.
Oh man, I have my own bit and now it gets like stolen by head hooligan. What the fuck?
Well, to be
man?
fair, he's too powerful.
Okay, I started the poll.
He would like actually win against all of us.
I feel like this might be a little bit.
Excuse you, Axe. I'm going to take that personally now.
You should have ended the poll once there was 1 vote, and it just said Hooligan.
Who to win?
I mean,
Who'd
to be
win?
fair, Head Hooligan tells you who'd win.
Hold on, let me put it.
Yeah, but like, you're doing the virgin versus chat meme, SMH. You're like influencing the polls.
I would
Is
never.
why is he right next to us now?
Because he'd win.
You should make him.
It's
It'd be so
Hooligan
funny.
time.
It looks like the Head Hooligan is someone else's logo that would like light
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Like, there's someone, we have Head Hooligan in the call right now.
Guys, I
Yeah,
think
that's-
Head Hooligan would win.
Oh my god.
Head Hooligan would like win in the entertainment department. He will be funnier than all 3 of us combined, and all that he would say is, "I would win."
I'm sorry, yes, Hooligan.
ESGOO. That's funny.
I mean, his name is.
I want to
Head-
clarify, it's not funny, but it's funny.
It's very funny.
His name
It's
is
so
Head-
unfunny that it's.
His name is Head Hooligan for a reason. Secret Arbiter for real.
True. Yeah. I mean, why we have like a nobody like Xena show up at the end of Library Runa? Like, actually.
True. Can
Why
we
was
get
Head
Head Hooligan
Hooligan there?
mod for Library of Ruina?
We must manifest
Yeah.
Head Hooligan into our world. So true.
Okay, if anyone
Legit.
knows how to mod Slay the Spire, can I get Head Hooligan character? for
I
Slay the
want
Spire?
to say, if we ever get a Head Hooligan ID, you know where it came from. The one Project Moon employee in the chat is doing mad work for us right now.
Yes.
He's like, no, trust, they love it.
But like they bring this idea up, like they pitch it to Kim Ji-hoon like as the greatest idea ever, and they add it into the game. Head Hooligan identity for like Don Quixote or something.
Head
Is this the
Hooligan.
fin of Limbus? It is indeed the fin of Limbus. That's true.
Head Hooligan announcer.
Heathcliff Head Hooligan ID? I could see it.
Please make
Like,
Head Hooligan.
actually-
No, Heathcliff have. Sorry, Head Hooligan Heathcliff, but he's just LCB Heathcliff. Reskin.
but with a little hood on.
Yes.
People are like, "Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get more sinners in the future." It's just random. We don't learn his name. He's a hooligan. He's with us for entire Kanto. And then he dies.
Can I swear to God, if someone is artistic here, can I get art of Smee against Head Hooligan, and Head Hooligan is like, let me solo her?
Look, okay, genuinely, if people are gonna make art for Head Hooligan, because I hope they do.
I hope they do. I want to
feel
open
free to
edit.
feel free to ping me in like Project Moon creator content. I want to see all the Head Hooligan stuff.
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Ping all three of us.
Yes,
actually. I
please.
want to see that. Also, like, if this unironically becomes popular, I'm going to like cry that we manifested
Funny.
Head Hooligan as a fucking joke.
Also, of course, a huge shout out to Smallcuth or /Egg in the Project Moon community hub. This art is
banging. This is banging.
Yeah, it actually goes so hard.
Also,
literally goes so hard.
Shout out to Stimmer Games for including Head Hooligan into tier list.
True, yeah, that's the real thing.
The
Having
real
Head
MVP.
Hooligan there to begin with.
It's Hoolin
It's
time.
cool.
Oh fuck, man.
Yeah, I remember like Head Hooligan's appearance, and like he went like, "It's time to head and hole," and like he kills every sinner.
Oh.
I remember when he was like, "I am the head who will hooligan all over you," and then he killed everybody.
And
What a-
then he
what a cool-
hooligans all over everyone. It's hooligan time.
But I think for tonight this should be all. I
No,
wish
no.
I wish we could go for longer, but
Yeah, we
I am dead. Head Hooligan
We
won.
need to talk about the greatest thing ever to exist, which is Head Hooligan, for like 3 more hours at least. I want to go until like 2 a.m. for me, just talking about Head Hooligan.
I'm gonna lightly tease this because I plan to do this. Like maybe 2 days from now would be a good time. First stream, do an ego tier list. I think that would be maybe good. We'd have to discuss to get all of us there, but I do want to stream on my channel, do an ego strength tier list. Obviously, I still want to make an analysis video on this guy. That would be a little funny. Do an ego strength tier list. I'm still going to do the ego uptie 4 value video after Battle Pass ego have come out. But a strength tier list I think is best reserved for a stream, and I'll probably break it down or edit it down for a video. So 2-ish days, maybe. I need to figure out how to stream to begin with, and I'm gonna just trust my internet will be okay. But that's the plan. Break down a Head Hooligan fight, win, do it in a funny voice.
Also,
Some would
guys,
say my
quickly,
bass voice is funny.
Shill for your channels now. Because everyone should
that's true.
subscribe right now to Welvader and
Oh,
ESGOO.
yeah.
Shill your channels
All I
quickly.
want to say is if you laughed at any point during the stream due to Head Hooligan, and you're not subscribed to any of us 3, that you should feel bad and just press the button. You know you're going to enjoy our content, so you may as well do it.
Yeah, besides, I make funny memes as well. That'll make you laugh plenty. Unfortunately, I don't have a... But that is 100% gonna become a meme now. But yeah, subscribe to me as well. I make funny memes.
Does Welvader have Head Hooligan posting? That's true.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Head Hooligan?
That's what this stream has been. Nah, I'll sub to Head Hooligan instead. Is there a YouTube channel called Head Hooligan?
He will get like a hooligan subscribers. Yeah.
There is a guy called Head Hooligan with 2.17k subscribers.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna subscribe to him.
I'm gonna subscribe to him right now.
Go subscribe to Head Hooligan, guys.
Imagine a
While
guy
you're up
actually
there
like,
in the
makes
YouTube
content
search
and
bar, be
suddenly
sure to-
sees like a surge of fucking subs.
Be sure to like sub to us too as well, but Head Hooligan's
Head
more-
Hooligan comes first, yes.
Get him to 1 hooligan.
one Hoogillion sub.
Also, chat, so you know how the music that's playing right now in the background is like not accessible because, you know, they didn't post it anywhere. Let me show chat how I did it in the most magnificent way.
Hooligan's so right.
I,
be a thing.
I swear, if it becomes like the
The
next
Roblox
big
channel, yes, it is the Roblox channel.
but, like, if it becomes the next big joke, like Charge became, I am going to cry.
I'm not.
So
Like out of happiness, you mean?
Yeah, cry of happiness.
I
Yeah,
had the
Axel just had the
game
game.
open this whole time just so we can listen to this music.
Yeah. Honestly, incredible.
Check this out. Now I can skip and leave. We are free. No more music.
No, like, go into, like, the Swee cutscene and replace her with Head Hooligan. Just do that.
Hold on. Can I like
Wait,
check?
she's killing Head Hooligan! No! How is that possible? No!
What the balls?
Nah, he'd lose.
No, try.
Not our Head Hooligan! No! How could she?
Hold on. I'm cooking, guys. Chill.
Also, I hope my laugh wasn't too loud.
No, you
You're
sound fine
good.
to me. He countered
Okay.
Ishmael's attack.
He would win.
I cannot move Red Hooligan. He's actually resisting.
I don't know what you're
the
trying to do here.
I
trying to make
cannot
him on
move
the
him.
dance
Oh, no, there we go.
Head Hooligan is simply too strong now. It's become its own entity.
Hold on. This is funnier.
Nah, he'd break it down. Wait, just put it over very small over the face of one of the dancers. One of the club goers.
No, you know what? Just put it like over the face of the Faust Fumo. I become Head Hooligan.
I like that.
Holy shit! Guys,
Head Hooligan's in
guys,
chat.
we have Head Hooligan in chat.
Oh, Head Hooligan. What's
Holy
going
shit, Head
on,
Hooligan.
man? It's the
No.
real Head Hooligan. Yo, type a hi in chat for Head Hooligan.
Yeah, everyone say hi to Head Hooligan.
I would
Say
move
hi.
chat, but I already
Hooligan.
ruined my fucking layouts all over. I'll have to fix that later. Hold on.
This is such a stupid fucking bit.
Guys, be sure to tell him how big of fans we are of him.
I am now the head Fumo hooligan.
Yeah, boys, I'm bashing out the entire way too. Yeah, man, you keep going. Always part of the hooligan. You know me.
Yeah, like head hooligan, just simply like say your famous line, I would win, and instantly win the refraction railway too.
Thanks, boys.
The head hooligan.
I'm dying.
Head
You know,
hooligan. Head hooligan.
you know what I love? Like, anytime we're done with, like, the purpose of the stream, it instantly devolves into shit like this. I absolutely love it.
You're laughing. Head hooligan is hooliganing, and you are laughing. I can barely read that, let alone not laugh through it. Head hooligan beat Railway 2 in 34 turns without using the bug. Actually, he got 2 turns. He skipped straight to Rosine and beat it up in 2 turns.
Yes, exactly. The head hooligan had a purpose.
Head hooligan merch win, Pete. That's true.
Can we get head hooligan Fumo?
He is gathering his hooligans. Are making jokes?
Oh my god. This is... I must imagine
What's
him
imagine
happy.
head hooligan happy?
I mean, why wouldn't he be? He's head hooligan. He's the
head
most loved
hooligan.
man in the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
world.
he would win against everyone.
Oh,
Can't
You
do
go see
it.
Limbus copium? It's not copium, it's confirmed. I plan to do it in like 2 days.
Faust head hooligan knows allowed.
Okay,
Dying of
Faust-
laughter.
Faust says Faust only knows what Faust knows. Head hooligan knows all.
Yeah, head hooligan
He has
knows
one.
everything. Head Hooligan
Head
was
Hooli-
dead for Monzo and nobody was there when he shipped it.
I like how Head Hooligan always ends their messages with boys. Yeah, boys. Yeah.
Chad.
One by one, the hooligans remind me you've always been Head Hooligan.
Oh, Head Hooligan, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I'm sure you will always win.
Head Hooligan tells Will of the City what to do.
The outcast. The
Wait, can we,
unloving.
guys,
the
can we just
unchanged,
make a shit ton of Head
evil
Hooligan
defined-
memes, but it's just Chuck Norris jokes?
Where is Head Hooligan from? I'm tempted to ban you from chat for not knowing where Head Hooligan is from. But maybe in Head Hooligan's grace. Head
Okay,
Hooligan, we
okay.
ban this user for not knowing. Head Hooligan is a mini boss in Kanto 1.
Head Hooligan is the
Yes.
peak design of Limbus Company.
He's on screen for maybe a minute.
Maybe. At least a minute.
Yes.
Maybe a minute.
Uh,
The
like,
thing is, I think there's like not even 5 enemies with him. It's like 2 hooligans and then him. So
yeah.
Head Hooligan Titans, it's called.
that's kind of just been this stream though. Like gradually, the Head Hooligan has been tightening its hold on us.
No, literally, we are actually going insane right now. Like,
Yeah, no, I think we have to stop. I think this will not go well.
we are distorting Head Hooligan's mere
Okay.
presence makes us go insane.
Tim did actually send a good meme. Accent
did
from-
he?
Did you
Let
get
me
it as
see.
well? You probably got it as
Let me
well.
see.
Oh my god, I got
It's actually like pretty good.
it. Okay, you know what?
Okay,
I think I'll just post it, and I think we should just go.
No, leave it as like the end screen for like at least 5 minutes, for everyone to really take it in.
No, no,
Hold on,
I'll leave it.
guide
I'll
you.
leave
I
it.
can offer a hooligan. Hooligan.
Chat, I can't fucking breathe anymore.
Hold on, let me show the meme to chat. Holy shit.
It's like absolutely peak. I take it personally, but it's peak.
This straitjacket isn't nearly enough to hold my hooligan back. Ends begins, ends begins, head hooligan, head hooligan, head hooligan, head hooligan, head hooligan, head hooligan, head hooligan. I don't need any point hooligan true, you only need head hooligan.
Oh my fucking god, this is just brain rot.
We are actually slowly dying inside.
This is the worst kind of.
I don't need any pointless hooligan.
No, honestly, I think the Faustfumo was worse. This is like actually.
Check this shit out.
I take this personally, man. What the fuck?
You should. Yeah.
Nah,
Man,
I do it.
He won again. I'm so sad. I'm dead. This is perfection, boys. It is.
Utter to me what you think the head hooligan is. Okay. Oh god.
I'm getting at the point where like I'm getting like a headache from laughing so much.
My water ran out like halfway through stream. This is...
Chat, we're going now. This was too much for everyone to handle.
Thank you,
Yeah.
chat, for sticking around through
What-
thick
what-
and head hooligan.
Like we are actually like at minus 25 sanity, all of us.
Actually, I think I'm at 45 SP for the first time in my life.
Is it because of Head Hooligan?
You are manifesting ego. We are just
Together we are in hooligan. You'll get in this hooligan.
in hooligan. We live lament.
Oh my god. So is the stream not all yours?
You'll get in this hooligan too.
Oh. Yeah, if you just got here,
We're sorry.
head hooligan. Don't say grippy hooligan. No, no. That's head hooligan to you.
I find this head hooligan quite attractive.
Most people do.
Honestly, yes.
Do we just leave this? Do we just go muted now?
Oh god, they're gonna stick around again. They're gonna
Yeah.
stick around again like weirdos and like create another cult.
But look at the screen.
Grips.
Okay. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye,
Max is gonna mute us
chat.
now, and
Bye-bye.
It's been fun. Goodbye.
Be sure to subscribe and like the video. This is not a video, but like all the
It will be a
videos.
video,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
nobody's
so-
gonna watch past this fight. There is no way somebody watches now.
Yeah,
You give
subscribe.
it permission
Subscribe
to-
to all of us.
To edit this down into a head hooligan compilation.
Head Hooligan Gaming. Take care.
Oh,
Yeah, goodbye, chat.
yeah. Goodbye, chat.